Okay. Lucky we're all adults here, right? With Jamie running around. Absolutely. um, my God, that was I'm putting a link in. If anybody like to come up, you're more than welcome. Ernie, you're welcome back up on panel. If you want to take the link, you're definitely welcome back up on the live. Um, you know, shit happens, right?
Oh my God, this is awesome. I'm telling you.
Ernie's in a hot tub. He is definitely in a hot tub.
Don't say all that now.
Wait a minute. I think Jamie wants to come back up.
He's gonna-
Oh, there's the fat bastard. There you are, Jamie. What would you like to do now? We got an idea what you do with that thing in your hand there, don't
oh
we?
man. Oh God, right.
Looks like Jamie and Benny was busy tonight, huh? And they must have videoed it. And wanted us all to see it, right?
Right,
There you
right.
go. They wanted it. They did it and wanted to share.
All right, yeah.
There you go.
I had to get cooled off, guys. I was seeing all that crazy stuff. Oh man.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
So somebody said something about doing a calendar. So I was like, well, what better way to get that started? And we got the blue lights. I mean, that's perfect, right?
Right. Absolutely. Wow. This has been some night, huh? I have to look out my window to see if it's a full moon. I think you might be right about that one.
I think they was. Oh my God. It was so good.
If there wasn't, then them people definitely sleep with it on their head at night. I always
Oh, yeah.
heard it. Always heard you sleep with the moon on your head, you go crazy. They must have they must have done slept too many times under the
Oh, God.
stars.
I see what the. Thank you guys for coming back. Do I ever take my hat off? I do take my hat off. Oh, sometimes, anyways. It just depends. Oh.
He left his cowboy hat away from that water.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've got it over there, but I don't think the crocodile teeth need to get back in the water.
Wow, that's pretty cool. That is
awesome.
Really
Yeah.
cool. Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Let's mix it up a little bit, guys.
Are you outside?
Oh no. I'm in a nice little ordeal here. Oh yeah. This is so amazing. We get over here like this. We can get to the green.
Right.
Get through here.
Wow. Does it like get hotter over there?
Oh yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice.
Oh yeah. Especially if you work out. Those are awesome.
Oh God, it's so awesome. It's right here.
Absolutely, I'm reporting. Absolutely. That was pretty disgusting. Yeah.
Say we can do like this.
Oh, that is sweet. Wow, so like a strobe light. That is cool.
Oh yeah, really good.
Benny,
Like that.
Benny had his Goonies come over here, didn't he?
Why are they? I just seen a full moon.
Really? Why? Why did Why are they taking up for Benny? I mean, I hear they're attacking
Well, I
every.
mean, well, well, look at
Well,
this.
maybe the video he was showing lets us know why.
Oh, they got an agenda, and they're gonna fail miserably at it.
Well, I hope the next time they do shit like that, they don't come over here to share it.
Oh,
Keep that in the bedroom. You shouldn't really be even recording it, boys.
oh Lord. The question is, are there any single ladies that would like to, you know, join?
Oh, I
That
bet you. I bet you that pretty. I bet that pretty little girl. It was up here earlier. Would like to. Been out on a date and joined you in that hot tub there. Um, Wisconsin Mama, I'm bringing you up, sweetie. How you doing tonight?
Well, it sounds like I missed out on some excitement.
Yeah, yeah. You wasn't in the last live that we had to shut down.
I got on too late.
Oh, well, I had to shut it down. Not only shut it down, but I had to get rid of that completely because Jamie came over to share what obviously him and Benny and them were doing earlier tonight, and it, we didn't want to see it, but
I
Sounds
just
like
got that literally. Like
what
I just
can you do?
understood what you were saying.
it sounds like they insisted that you see it.
It was yeah, exactly. They was trying to insist we see it, and little Mama 55, you're right. I think they're jealous.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
They're jealous.
definitely. Definitely. Yeah.
They
Hmm.
seen Ernie over here with the ladies, and they had get stuck with Benny, right?
They can have him. They can
Yeah.
have him.
Did you see Jamie when he wanted to come back up on here?
No, I
I'll
didn't.
show. Hey, we'll pop him up again for you. There he is, fat bastard.
Eck. No.
Oh my God.
No thanks.
Oh,
I'll pass.
Jamie, Austin Powers looking for you.
oh Lord mercy. Oh man.
Oh, great.
Mini me's gonna bite your ankle.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Ernie, what are you doing
Relaxing.
after Jamie comes on? Just
That's pretty good. That is really good. That's really, really good. I ain't gonna lie. That's
might
a
have
good
to
one.
think a second thought there about you.
Ernie's like, Ernie's like, I'm not gonna let him spoil my night.
Oh no,
Exactly.
I ain't spoiling my night. I'm just resting,
look
relaxing, and
like his night already got spoiled, and he had to come over here and spoil ours.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
oh yeah,
Mm.
it's great. Oh, I feel good right now.
Uh,
Oh Lord,
I was
mercy.
like, PG, why didn't you shut that off earlier? And then when I was coming back into my live, I'm talking to myself. I said, well, damn, I had to see what was on that phone.
Look, we got the party lights going, ladies.
oh my
There we
goodness.
go.
Oh, yuck. Yuck.
That's right. We're here partying, Jamie, and you ain't invited.
Yeah,
Oh, Lord.
you blew it. You blew it, Jamie.
Yeah,
You
he
blew it.
did. The
You're not
only
supposed to see that.
the
You're not
only way
supposed to
he's
see
getting
that
back
stuff
up
until.
on this panel is like this.
Oh my
Someone told me
goodness.
that there was 94% women in here.
That's why it's the channel to come to.
oh my God.
Yeah.
I give up.
And Jamie messed it up, but I don't think he was here for the women.
No,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
think so.
He was here trying to entice people of you
Oh
know,
Lord.
Ernie wasn't having it. Ernie's Ernie wasn't having it. He's like, I ain't coming over there for that shit.
Surprised Ernie didn't run. Run.
Ernie's like, hell no.
No.
He's like, I'm gonna jump in a hot tub and stay over here with the ladies.
I know, right?
You and Benny go ahead and have at it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
I wish
What a day.
I did. You know what I'm thinking right now.
That the
Seriously,
whole
I'm thinking which one of them was it doing the deed? Was it Benny or was that Benny or was that the other guy? I mean, whose mouth and whose thing was that?
Melissa McCoy, you're definitely right.
Mm,
I should have screenshotted it.
you should have.
So I could have checked it out. Whose mouth does that look like?
Oh my God.
Not sure if it was Benny's or Jamie's.
I give up.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Oh, they're telling me that Jamie is the man in that relationship.
I'm gonna tell you what. We do know Jamie's the one that got mad and come over to share it. Oh shit!
He's like, Benny's like, call
Benny, this
Ernie
is a
PG.
two-way street, man. This is a two-way street. I see how you are. I'm going over to PG's and share it.
That's good.
Okay, Benny, now we know that you're only one way, dude. Oh, selfish Benny.
Oh,
He just wants Jamie for himself.
Yeah. He got what
He's
he
like-
wanted and left.
Yeah. Benny's like, Jamie, Prayer Garden had some people on that channel last night that wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to get those interviews. You go over to her channel, Jamie, and ruin it for her.
Jamie, this is why Benny had to leave so quick and couldn't help you out like you did him. He had to go on and smell his pissy pillow. The pillow. That's the pillow.
Oh my goodness.
holy
The
hell.
pissy pillow.
I've never seen that picture before. That looks like
It doesn't look familiar to you.
That's the pillow.
Oh
How
my
you doing,
goodness.
Tennessee Shine?
Hello, beautiful. You're on the road tonight. Once they get on your backside, you let them have it.
Oh, isn't she funny?
Yeah, she don't let them. She's nice to everybody, but once you screw her over, she's done with you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
She'll hit you in the balls where it hurts. But
Well,
ass,
she is-
butt, and the booty
She's
hole,
hitting Jamie
whatever.
there.
Listen. We're gonna forgive Jamie and let him back up. Here you go, Jamie.
I thought maybe you were gonna let Jamie and Benny back up.
somebody said that was a quickie for sure.
I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's the pillow.
Oh, that's good.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Here's what
She's-
Benny looked like after this is what Benny looked like after he left tonight from Jamie.
Hey, Prayer Garden, Jamie's. Hey, Prayer Garden, they're saying Jamie's streaming you.
Hey Jamie, don't you wish you had a body like this?
Oh, Jimmy's just jealous because he's just jealous.
Jamie starts rubbing on his body and he has to go.
Ernie, you really good. You're really trying to get that woman riled up, ain't you? You're doing that flickering in the background. I just now noticed that. Because she's definitely high, so she really gonna be high.
Oh,
Thinking you're
Lord
all
mercy.
flickering. I just not seen that.
Hey Jamie, if you're listening, why don't you come on up? We want to see you, man. Oh,
They said
there
he's
you
streaming
are.
you.
We can put you up anytime we want now. You can join the panel.
Kung Fu fight scene.
I lost my Wisconsin mama. Come back to us. I'm gonna tell you, that cracked me up. I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin mama.
Well, I couldn't hear you guys, and I'm like, I gotta get out of here and go back in. I'm missing out on all the fun.
Now he took off his clothes. She's really going to get stirred up.
Oh boy, oh boy.
That woman was nuts. I don't know what's going on with people tonight. That's just crazy.
Oh, I
Who
not
does
just
that?
tonight. It's
Hey,
the past couple
Jamie.
days.
Yeah.
Jamie, since you're live streaming us, can you do us a favor? And bend over and kiss your own ass?
Hey, I got some good pictures I could send you,
Then
Jamie.
he's gone. Now he's going to have to suck his big toe.
Eden said she's laughing so hard she's farting on herself.
Oh my God. Just don't get in here with that.
Don't get in tune. He said, don't get in tune with it.
Scratch and sniff Jamie.
Oh my God.
Haircut. Crying
Jamie
crazy.
was-
I said no to his crime. I knew it was crime or sway.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I think we needed a night like this, Prayer Garden.
Jamie wants some sour milk.
Yeah, because we was really respectful for Jamie when he come up on panel.
I
Prayer
did.
Garden treated him with mass respect the other night, and
What was funny?
everything.
When he come up, I thought he was trying to push his head through the whole screen to take a peek.
Yeah.
Prayer Garden thought he was your friend. She's like, "Oh, it's your friend. Hi, sweetheart. How are you?" Because he slept, I guess, because he was okay the other night, but everybody told us to watch him, so I guess we learned.
Yeah. He was up here the other night and he was
Yeah.
nice and
Yeah,
And then
but
he-
that's why we love Prayer Garden, because she gives everybody the benefit of the doubt. But once
Well,
you cross her,
she-
you're done.
he definitely got her attention tonight. That's all we're talking about.
He wants some sour milk.
Oh my goodness gracious! I ain't had this much fun in a long time.
Bye-bye,
not since-
John,
not
you're
since- Not
blocked.
since last week, anyways. Uh, uh,
We're not playing
Yeah.
tonight. If you come in here disrespecting panel, you're blocked. Period. You ain't
Absolutely.
gonna, no warnings. You're gone.
yeah. Hey, Ernie.
Yeah.
Hey, Ernie.
Hey.
Did you know last week I was spying on you?
Oh my gosh. Like in what way?
I was up on PG's channel and you had your live going.
Right.
And you had Candace on there. And
Right.
you were cheating on PG.
Yeah.
No. What
She was
happened?
going to divorce you.
Well, see, what happened is I didn't even know. She had messaged me. I had 22 missed calls, and I was like, "What?" And it's from Facebook Messenger. And
Yeah.
so I got on
Yeah.
Facebook Messenger, and I was like, "It's on another account." And we was going through everything because we're putting over everything into a new group. So I was just checking everything out, and I was like, "Oh God, who is this?" I didn't even know who it was because I didn't even believe it was really her. And then all of a sudden, sure enough, it was. And I was like, "Oh God." So just started talking back and forth, and nothing like what people thinking or nothing like that. I'm not Jamie or Benny on that instance. I was just talking to her as a friend and everything. So
Right.
because we'd already had Benny in a bunch of stuff, and I was asking her about the stuff that we had Benny in, and just one thing leads to another, and that's about it. That's all and then
One thing leads to another.
one thing. I ain't talking about that now.
I'm going to tell you, this has been a fast night, huh?
Look, I'm about 6 hours away from her anyway. So,
That was funny.
I'm going to tell you exactly. Me and Ernie almost got a divorce.
Right. Yeah, I know. Ernie, you should have saw my chat. I was in the chat. I'm like, Ernie, quit cheating on Prayer Garden. She's really upset because you're cheating on her.
Oh my God, guys.
It was
You
good.
guys are nuts. It's funny as hell.
And then I come running back over to this channel. He is talking to her. He is cheating on you. Oh my gosh.
I said, go there and tell him to stop it.
Yes. But he didn't listen to me.
Last night I pulled a picture of him on a motorcycle, and he's like, oh, I like that. I want a picture of that. Really, I do. And then he's like, I don't want a picture of the next one. He's like, I don't want that. I was rolling.
Oh my gosh, funny.
Oh my goodness gracious, I tell you.
Well, that's why you come to this channel, Ernie.
Oh, I
know.
It's a
Y'all got
blast-
me laughing
It's a
like so
blast
hard
over
right
here.
Jamie, you want to know why Benny's so mad and he needs you? Here we go. Ernie's beating him up.
Ernie look at Ernie's scrawny little thing there.
And look at Doug. Doug's the referee.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's hilarious.
It is. Hey, you better send that picture to picture to Ernie. He's gonna hang that up in his office.
Oh my God, I don't know about all that, guys.
Oh, I would. Take care of that, Benny. Yeah.
Here's the best picture of the night.
Hey, Jamie, I hope you got a picture of that. Walking down memory lane, Jamie. Walking down memory.
Oh my God, y'all fogging my lenses up.
You're like, whoa, that's the pissy pillow.
Oh my God.
I want to thank Allie for giving us that bit of information last night. God bless her. God bless her. That was hilarious.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
That is hilarious. Oh, you guys, and listen, there is proof. There is definitely proof. that Jose was working hard on 110 Ben Hill Road. Wait for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just too funny. I got tears in my eyes.
And Jayla, I have to see you. I can't see you, girl. Okay. I still gotta be careful.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What's up, girl? Can you hear me, Jayla?
Yes, I hear you.
So
Can you
what's
hear
going
me
on
now?
tonight? Yeah, I sure can.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm a member of Ernie's group, and they do some really, really good stuff over there. And I've always liked you too, so you all are my favorite too.
Well, thank you.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh Lord, I love that. That's awesome. I
And
thought
I
Absolutely.
somebody was
know,
coming to whip me or something.
well, a lot of people, can talk bad about Ernie, but until they go and find out what he's really all about, they would change their mind in a heartbeat.
Yeah, he works hard
Yes,
and
he
to
does.
educate. He
And
tries to
PG,
educate people.
he in the morning time he has a show where where he does try to help people, and like he hit four people this morning. Him and her group did, and it's really amazing. It really is.
Yeah. Um I um I said in one couple of days ago I got caught. I catch a little bit here and there. I always try to, jump in and see what's going on. Today when I jumped in, he was going mayhem on somebody. I was like, "Whoa." Or
Well, I had
somebody
people.
done pissed him off in there. But I know that feeling. I
Ye-
absolutely know that feeling. I mean, last night I had to go mayhem a couple of times too, and but for the most, Ernie does he does absolutely
Yes, and
amazing, amazing.
if he tells you he's gonna do something, he will do it. He will
Yes,
do it. Beanie and them, they're just jealous.
yeah, I agree
And
with that absolutely.
and and Jamie talks to women plumb horrible. I just tell you. He
I don't know Jamie that much, and when he was up on my panel, I really thought he was a very kind and respectable person, and I heard a lot of people saying, "Don't trust him, PG. Don't trust him, PG." And I really liked him, and I really did. I thought that, hey, he's not a bad person at all, or at least he didn't seem to be to me. And what he did tonight, um,
shows
I
it
was,
all.
yeah, I was totally shocked that he would come over here and, actually do that because I did treat him with kindness, love, respect, all the things God tells us to treat one another with. And he was very kind and everything back. And I thought, that me and him didn't have any issues whatsoever. I counted him as a friend to find out that he was a foe. And, you know, you live and we learn, right? Absolutely.
And another thing is, he is, he's really disrespect. Like I said, he was really disrespectful to me. On I went and backed Ernie up on the farm, on that farm show, Miss Daisy, and she was
Yeah.
she was really rude. I mean, she was letting Jamie be very rude to me.
Whoa.
And no matter what, she was taking his side.
Wow.
And,
Um,
and that surprised me.
it surprised me too, but not really because
I
not
was gonna say.
really
No, me
Miss
me
Daisy,
either.
she takes the devil's side. Absolutely, she does.
Well,
And
she was defending Beanie to a T, and wasn't even trying to defend Ernie. She was defending Jamie and um
and Benny.
Beanie. Yes, I don't tolerate him. I just cannot do it.
Yeah, well, like I said, we have a lot of devil's advocates in the world, and
Oh, for sure, for sure.
and
Exactly.
all things on the farm. She came over here and up on my live, and I just do little farm animal things and this and that, and the whole time she was, um, you know, setting me up,
Yes, she
um,
did. I seen
you
that.
know, absolutely, and then come out on me like some fucking crazy person. A couple of
Yeah, well,
days
this was
later, I was like, wow, I didn't ever expect that. You know what I'm saying? But God lets us see the true souls of people.
Hey,
Especially when to me, I hate to say this, but God always shows me the inside of people very quickly.
yes, and
Because
he shined a light on her to show
yeah,
everybody.
exactly. But that's
So
because
here's
God
something
loves
else.
me.
speaking of all things on the
He's
farm,
threatening you right now, PG.
yeah,
Oh, threaten me.
yeah,
Like
Yeah.
I
threatening her.
care.
I,
Threaten me. What are you gonna do?
hey
Take
guys, if you guys,
are you gonna take her candy away from her?
Yeah.
if the people in the chat can get a screenshot of that threat, just get
You gonna steal my candy bar?
screen record.
You get no candy
Really? My
tonight.
lunch money? You're gonna catch
Yeah.
me and steal my lunch money on my way to work?
Well, the way that
Joke's on
PG
you.
got
I get to
treated,
work at home right now.
So apparently they're saying in chat that Candace is on right now, all things on the farm. Well,
well,
Get
Candace,
can't
off there,
believe
baby.
anything
Don't
that you
be on
can't
there,
believe.
baby. Get off there.
Yeah, you can't believe anything that comes. You can't believe nothing that comes out of her mouth. Anyway, she's a professional liar. So go listen to her, because whatever
well,
comes out of her mouth is not the truth. Yeah.
no, Beanie Keys though, at her and Jamie, like I said, the way he talked to me, and he don't even know me, and
Benny
I
don't
was,
know nobody.
and
that Jamie guy is like, Jamie, you are a little weirdo.
well,
You drove like, I don't know, what was it, like an hour or two just to show Ernie's friends the farm or whatever, the hotel or whatever it was down there, and you drove past it. You didn't turn in. You just like drove down the road. This is where it's at.
Hey, PG, have you
Big
read the
deal.
chat in the private chat?
I mean, Jamie does drive-bys. He does drive-bys. What's he going to do? Oh, this is PG's house. This is where she lives.
Oh, wait a
Yeah.
minute. Oh, shit.
Jump on an airplane. Come see me.
Oh my God, that's the funniest shit ever. Have you guys read the private chat?
I'll be
Well,
out
I
by
did.
the beach getting a tan.
Where you at?
That's the
Hot tub
funniest
at?
shit.
all Jamie does is just stream Ernie every night. He'll get, or when we have class in the mornings, general awareness, and I love general awareness. I mean, Ernie really can teach that, and he has passion for kids, no matter what Jamie says.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there
that
are
big old boy's over there threatening me.
yeah.
What'd he be thinking? Look at that big old boy threatening a little woman.
He's
What kind of human are you? You should be
trying to come
ashamed of
through the
yourself.
screen.
I hope your mother bends you over and
Well, I know
whoop
she could
your
bend him over.
backside,
I don't know if she could bend him over.
Jamie.
He gets so he gets so close to that screen. If it was to reflect the mirror, he would run back. He would jump it back a long way.
He would have to have a couple mirrors.
There you go, a couple mirrors.
Yeah, he has to stand in it twice just to see himself. What the fuck? and then he's
And then he has
threaten
to,
me. Are you kidding?
and then he has to brush that big ponytail of his.
Yeah. I would whack it off in the middle of the night. That's what I would do to him. I whack it off. Hang it up for
And
my
like I
trophy.
And like I said, Ernie, when he went on Miss Daisy's show, he treated her with the utmost respect. And that was the first time I ever watched her show, and she was sitting there letting Jamie talk to me horrible, horrible, horrible. And I just
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
believe it.
And then she
Or
kept,
it was Jimbo, I'm sorry, Jimbo. It was Jimbo, not Jamie.
Ernie was trying to come up, and then she just cut him off. When I don't know.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Yes, she
Yeah.
did.
I don't watch any. I don't watch.
They're
any more
mad
YouTube
because they
channels.
can't come over here and pick on Ernie.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
Yes, they had 3 up there, or 4. I'm sorry, they had 4 people up there, and every one of them just started. They was all good to Ernie when he took his shirt off, but then when Jamie come, oh, it was a different story.
Oh my God.
Or I'm sorry, it was Jimbo.
I'm gonna tell you, I wouldn't want either one of them guys to take off nothing.
Well, and then she let
I
Matt
seen what Benny
Kemper.
was over there doing to him earlier, and it's like, what? Shame on you. And then he got all mad because
Oh yeah.
he got all mad because Benny had to go sniff his pillow.
Beanie is just
Hey,
jealous
come over
because
here to
he
show us
knows.
what Benny did to him, and when we didn't
Benny
have no
knows.
sympathy, he got mad. That's Benny.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm done. I am so done.
Benny is out there having fun. He said he can't believe he talked you into that, Jamie.
You guys are awful.
Somebody said, "Suck it easy."
Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Well, what did he think was gonna happen? You come on here and you porno bomb Bear Garden. Do you think you're gonna be able to walk away with not getting any shit back?
You did that to the wrong person because
Exactly.
I choose how I want to feel about things, Jamie. Big listen. We get to choose how we feel. We can laugh about it, cry about it, whatever you want to do about it, and I choose to laugh at you.
And there's some damn good laughs.
I'm like, damn, I'm glad that wasn't me in that video tonight. Maybe he'll learn his first next time.
Maybe.
This is the funny.
Beanie Pomborn, his own Jimbo, but Jimbo, he was watching, or his kids was watching, and he let that happen, and didn't care.
Who went to heaven? I think Benny went to heaven tonight. Ernie. Hey, Ernie.
Ernie, wake up.
Do you think that what do you call it over there was telling Benny I want some sour milk? Sour milk.
Oh Well, we all know where to send it now. Send that sour milk to Jamie's house.
Oh shit!
Christ.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's
I
hilarious.
was going to tell Tennessee Tennessee Shine hello too.
Jamie said, "You better be nice,
Hello,
PG,
sweetie.
or I'm gonna come after your chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come over there and be bullying them."
Like I said, he
What
don't
are you
have no.
gonna show them, Jamie? Nothing, because you gotta wait for Benny to show back up, right?
With the pillow.
Alicia, go ahead and let this.
Oh damn!
Oh my God. Alicia, go ahead and give that number out. Go ahead and let him have that number. He's doxing phone numbers. He's doxing my old number that the police department's got right now.
Really? What has happened?
He's over there. He's over there doxing.
Oh, now
That's
you're
what he's been
really
doing
not.
for 3 days now.
PG, you are not getting any ice cream tonight.
Mr. Lip Lock over there.
Oh my God.
Lip lock.
Yeah, that's true. No, I don't say that.
You guys are awful.
Well, Ernie, at least they're funny and they treat you with respect and they don't bring poor people up on panel against you.
Oh no, I know. They've always been good to me. They've always been good to me and respectful.
Yeah,
You know, I encourage everybody.
is.
I encourage everybody tonight. Go out there and watch that last live. It's really, really it's heart wrenching and it's true.
I'm going to tell you, Jamie has dyslexia because see, you're supposed to keep your enemies closest, right? It should be me streaming him and not him streaming me.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, they all think they got the wool pulled over your eyes, but they don't. They have no idea what's coming.
He's over there streaming me because he ain't got nothing else to do since Benny left.
You guys back me the hell up.
Well, you know, though, he's not the only one that streams you. I mean, Ziggy was streaming you last night.
Benny was on Benny was on that phone brushing his teeth. He was brushing his teeth for him.
Hey, do you mods want to get rid of that? Would one of the mods get rid of that Mama's baby girl, please?
Oh.
Hey, Jamie, after you get your teeth brushed, you're supposed to go to bed.
Oh my God. I love reading these comments. This
You're
is
supposed
hilarious.
to go to bed after you get your teeth brushed. Good night, Jamie. That's why Benny didn't return the favor.
Yeah.
No, it is.
Just go over there and do it. Just go do it to PG and I'll take care of you afterwards. And then he didn't.
PG, they're jealous of you and Ernie. That's what it is. They are.
There's a lot of them that are jealous of Per Garden. There's a lot of them that will live stream her.
They have to stream people because that's all, you know, he don't have no content. And when he does, it's all
they
about
don't have
Ernie.
anything. They don't have anything. You know,
it's all about putting Ernie down. When they do talk.
Well, but you know, honestly, if I had my way, I'd sit on here and put Benny down all day long. But it's not going to do me any good. You know, I put all those YouTubers down because I'm telling you, it's like they're focusing on taking the issue off in summer, and you know, let's make the story over here, over here, over here. But it's not about Summer,
No,
So
and he knew that Ernie, they knew, Benny knew that Ernie had him, and,
Benny's been
he kept,
after
go
Benny's
ahead,
been
I'm
after
sorry.
Ernie since day one.
Yeah, because Benny's after anything that looks better than him.
Well, yeah.
he got mad because he couldn't get Ernie in his pocket like he did Jamie.
Exactly.
Or should I say his front zipper, Jamie?
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one.
Jamie saw the horse come out of the barn. Jamie saw the horse come out of the barn tonight.
You know what got me is Jamie had that.
Shit.
Jamie had that porn bomb right on hand. He had it. He had it right there, and I think it was two guys doing it. So he must have been already watching something like that, or that he may be like Jose, like the ones.
Are you
with
sure it wasn't? Are you sure it
Listen.
wasn't a video of him and Benny?
Listen, Ernie. Listen. He came over here because he wanted me and you to give him a pity party. Because if you noticed in the video, Benny took off and didn't return the favor. and you was busy, had to go get in a hot tub. And I was busy putting on another live. We didn't have time for it.
Oh, the hot tub thing's going to be all over. There'll be 5 channels spread. You watch after this is over. There'll be 5 channels spread in the hot tub.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Listen, Jamie.
Somebody.
I will scold Benny. I will call him and I'll call his mother, give him a timeout for what he did to you tonight.
Jamie, you should
and I'll tell her that you got it on video.
Benny has never really been true to his word, Jamie. You should know this by now.
Can you imagine Jamie getting in the hot tub? But
No.
wait a minute. Can you imagine him trying to get out of one?
No. Don't even put that picture up there, Ernie. Don't even put that picture up. Yeah.
I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine how he got down on his knees in that video.
And that Matt Kemper over there, he's just as bad. I can't even stand to hear him talk.
He said Benny didn't even help him back up.
Are you done? I'm gonna have to get off. I can't keep up with you.
All he heard was the door slam.
I'm like, I'm gonna pee my pants. I gotta take a break.
The chat's freaking hilarious. Oh my god. I'm done.
Oh my
Cheers,
god.
guys.
It's the night that the lights went out in Georgia.
Hurry up, turn them back on.
Yeah,
PG does have a good chat. She always does.
Oh, it's been a crazy couple of weeks around here. I don't know.
Oh shit. He's got plenty of content tonight over there playing us.
Oh yeah, he's got enough to last him a week.
Yeah. He's gonna be
If you ever watch
crying.
it, when he's getting in his screen, he's got his glasses, he's going. He pushes his glasses up, he gets closer to it, he's like,
I don't
And
even.
you can see the internet through his computer
"Fuck
screen.
you,
You can
Ernie,
see it.
fuck you, that's what he does.
You can see the reflection through his glasses.
I don't even know.
Oh, he tried.
I don't
He
even.
tried to porn bomb me, PG, and he had it up like this right here, and he was ready to turn it, and I was backstage with him, and you could see the reflection off his glasses. It was porn, and I was like,
Yeah.
"I'm gonna let you up, Jamie." He went, and he already turned it. He about turned every damn thing over, but I didn't let him up. It was funny as hell. It was the funniest shit ever.
Ernie, did you tell him that he had the wrong? Did you tell him he had the wrong channel? That it was Ernie's channel, not Benny's.
Oh my god! So let me tell you what they did. They doxing people. and they called this one girl. They got this one girl fired from Kingsport, and it wouldn't even. It just called the same name was the name, and they called and got her fired. It was crazy.
Yeah. They said, I bet his screen's always snotty.
Because I'm mute.
I don't know about his screen, but I bet his tongue is.
Oh my gosh.
Sour milk. He got some sour milk.
You guys are nuts.
Oh, just bring
Oh,
it.
shit.
The chat's freaking amazing, though. I'm
Oh
telling
yeah.
That
Yeah.
is hilarious.
And Ernie, I was going to let you know that PG's always treated me with the utmost respect. So, you know, she's really good to me, just like you are, and you know your group is. Your group is. I love the general awareness. It teaches so much, and people don't even know.
you. It does.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you
amazing.
guys in your conversation. I'm just still laughing.
Yeah. Yeah. Jamie don't play Red Rover, come right over. He plays Red Rover, let's bend right over. That's Benny's favorite game. I think I got a picture of
Holy
it.
hell.
He taught Jamie well how to play. Here, no, you're doing it the wrong way. Let me show
I
you
bet
again.
when Benny calls him up, he says, "What you doing, my little pretzel?"
You guys are nuts.
Oh, I don't think Jamie could be a pretzel. I just don't think he could.
What you doing, my little fat pretzel?
Maybe he wants some. What does he want? PG, what does he want? He's thirsty. PG.
Oh.
Yeah, we know he was.
He's thirsty. What does he
was
want?
willing to give him some sour milk.
Yeah, Jamie can't be a fruit because he's a nut.
Ah, God, hilarious. Yeah.
So far.
What
Yeah.
is-
Somebody said Jamie. He said Jamie kills me when he says so far.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness.
Well, so somebody in the back chat had asked. what
Yeah,
does-
I don't pay attention back there. That's their
no,
problem, not ours.
No, Jamie
But-
took the focus off in summer tonight.
Yeah, well,
Jamie's
you
getting
know, for,
Jamie's
for,
getting what he deserves.
for a minute
Yes,
here.
he
But,
is.
He's got his 30 seconds of fame over here.
Jamie, you won't ever be able to take the focus off of this right here. There you
No.
go. Right
Oh, I like
there.
that picture. I like that picture. That's a good
Isn't that
picture.
cute? That's a
Right
cute
there.
picture.
Who
That
did
is
that
what
picture?
this is
Who
all
did that?
about,
What is that?
Jamie.
It's a frame?
That's
It's
what
fu-
you came over here being disgusting with right there. Did she deserve that? Did her platform deserve that? No, absolutely not. But you came over here to do it, right?
No.
Because you thought what? It was funny? Well, and now you don't think it's so funny, right?
I know you're making fun of me, prayer garden.
Yeah. Dude, I can dish it up, but I can't take it
Yep.
in. Well, it sounds like Benny can't either.
No.
Sassy Sally, wait a minute. Sassy Sally said Jamie will say Ewans are. Wait a minute. He says Ewans are mean, so thar.
Ewans are mean. You better. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to sound mean, but you better go get educated.
Educated.
And one thing I can say is PG always remember summer every night.
No, every
Absolutely.
night. Every night.
Absolutely. And in
Yes.
case Jamie missed it, let's show Jamie again. Here you go, Jamie. Over here, this is what happens over here. This is what this channel's about. Let's show Jamie what this channel's about over here. There you go, Jamie.
That beautiful, innocent baby girl.
Right here. There you go. Look at that, Jamie. You know what? Support don't stop over here for her. That's what it's all about. And what you're about, I don't know. And personally, I don't really give a fuck, to be honest with you. I don't. And your mental issues are your mental issues, and you definitely have some. I you know, I'm gonna let you know you need to seek help immediately um with them issues. Absolutely. And a damn good psychiatrist. Not that I know any that would take you on, but hopefully there's somebody out there willing to deal with your mind because you got a
Well,
bad one.
if if Beanie hadn't stopped that first interview, I promise you, Ernie and his team would have had that solved, because he BK thinks that he's done everything. Well, he's not. You know, 3 weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago, Ernie told Beanie, he told him that to come clean, and they wouldn't.
Right.
Well, BK,
Absolutely.
So
he's just into more than a lot of people knows, and that's just the thing about it. He's a
They,
puppet by the
you
FBI
know,
right now. He's a puppet with the
they
FBI.
want to
So,
destroy Ernie because Ernie has something they don't. It's called morals. It's called morals and self-respect. Ernie doesn't go around and cause trouble on channels where they support a 5-year-old beautiful missing little girl, Summer Moon Utah Wells, or any other child. He has
well,
respect for them
well,
channels, but
well,
and
here's the thing.
they're jealous of that. They're jealous of that, and that's their problem, isn't it?
Here's the
They don't
well,
thing.
have
Here's the
no.
he
thing.
worked 4 kids missing cases, 4 kids missing cases, and he's done more damage in them cases, and you see none of them cases have been solved. I
Right?
think they made arrest
Absolutely.
on them one. I think he made it. They did make an arrest on them 2 little boys in Cal City. I think they made arrest on the parents there. But Beanie's just no good. He don't need to be around no child or no missing person. Missing children's case. All he done was exploit Summer.
Fanny just needs to keep hanging on to his mama's apron strings, and he'll be
There
fine.
you go. There you go. Over there, you fat bastard. There you go, Jamie. That
Jamie's
is what
getting
goes on
everything he
over here.
deserves.
And I did not appreciate what you came over here and did. And you can live stream me all you want, but I'm going to tell you what. Even the people in your chat are not with you. They are against you and what you did over here tonight. Absolutely. And you know who else is against you that you really better be worrying about is God Almighty, buddy. God Almighty is pissed at you. You don't come over here and do such vulgar, disgusting things for any reason. And you knew better than to do that. I think your mama raised you better than that. But you know what? You didn't take her instructions, did you? No. You just do what you want to do. And you're a grown ass man. Grown ass man. You know, take responsibility for what you do. And especially when you want to record whatever you do in the privacy of your own place with Benny Keys, but don't bring it over here showing it off. That's all I ask. Just don't bring it here. We don't want it. We don't need it. We don't like it. And you will not be back upon this panel over here at any time for no reason, unless it's like this. There you are. That's the only reason you're on this fucking panel, buddy.
Yep.
There you go.
Keep your clothes
And this-
on.
I'll bring you up once
And
in a while, Jamie.
to show what type of person Beanie is, he said, and everybody could hear him, they can go back and watch, that he was trying to drive Ernie to suicide. Now that shows you what kind of man that Benny is him and Jamie and
Absolutely.
Jimbo.
Absolutely.
Um,
And
I
right.
I
Yeah,
could
but
not believe that statement, but he
there
said it. He said it right out of his own mouth.
there's a special place in hell for those kind of people.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And and they'll get there
Yeah.
a lot quicker than they believe.
Yeah.
Every hair on their head's numbered except for that one guy. I don't think he's got any hair, but what can I say? No, it is what it is.
Oh my
oh,
gosh.
keep going.
Oh,
And
PG, are you gonna be able to sleep tonight?
No.
Or maybe the next night? I don't know.
Hell yeah.
mm,
I'm going to tell you something. PG, lay right down, go to sleep. Fuck with me, shit. I even,
and I'm glad to hear PG laughing again.
Oh.
PG rest is easy. I did have some questions that I took note that have been going around to be asked, and like, did Grandis really tell that Emma lady everything Emma is claiming was truth? Um, what do you guys think on that? On that particular subject, do you really think that Grandis? I mean, Grandis did say she took a nap, and the lady said that Grandis said she took a nap, but Grandis told that right out on the news that yeah, she took a nap, but she got up and sitting in the door when Candace saw her and came over to fix her leg, or to plant some, or came over to plant the plant before fixing her leg. So, um, I
Hmm.
mean, do you think that maybe the lady told part of the truth and then added somewhat to it to make it more interesting?
Well, I think that when you tell a story, that there's always more added to the story. So that's what I think.
Yes, I agree.
Right. I think so too. Absolutely.
And Grandma never got on there one time, not one time, pleading for her granddaughter.
No, I find that really odd too.
Um,
Yeah.
right. And I think that you guys are I agree with you. I agree with you because I think that Grandis I think that Grandis absolutely probably did tell the lady that she took the nap because she did. Um,
But I still think they should have searched that, her camper before they let her leave, on the,
always LA said, I don't think Grandis is telling the truth to anyone about what happened. You, I think that you might be right. You may be absolutely right. You know, it seems like Candace and Grandis and Donald all have these script stories,
Yeah.
and Ernie knows that when you keep telling the same thing over and over and over at the beginning, trying to stick with it, and then it all crumbles and starts falling to hell and back at, the longer, we start moving forward in time. Ernie can tell you as well as I can tell you that damn story was scripted, is falling the hell apart because it was a pack of lies, and they're not wanting to tell the truth. Is that not true, Ernie?
Yeah, anytime someone comes up with a story, it don't matter how many times they come up with it and rephrase it over and over. When the first time it fails, they add and then they take away. Then you pretty much know on the get go.
and
Absolutely.
and
And their story has fell
if they
apart
was
like crazy.
yes, if they was telling the truth, they wouldn't have to lie and keep adding.
Well, they weren't very specific on their stories.
I've come down to two conclusions with the Wells. One, which is what I believe is the truth. I'm just going to put that out there. I truly believe it because I don't think they're smart enough for the other. But one is they did it, and that's my opinion. I believe they did. Whatever happened to Summer, I believe they done it. They are 100% responsible, and they know exactly whatever happened happened. And that's what I truly believe. Two, they didn't do a damn thing, and they just feel like they can fuck and play and mess with people's minds and heads as much as they want because they feel they had nothing to hide. Now, I don't believe that where they're concerned because they're not that smart to understand they done absolutely nothing and they can be doing what they're doing. And not only that, but I know them well enough to know if that was the case, they'd have been doing a hell of a lot more. And Candace would have been out, had her face out in public a lot more and not hiding like the coward she did for so long. Um, and still hiding. I mean, if she goes on to a live, even her own live or any other live, and people start asking about the case or about Summer, she's got to go. I mean, if you want to get rid
Yep.
of Candace, just start, well, now you got a bunch of mods blocking your ass and shit. But you know, if you really want to get rid of her, like over here, she came up on this panel. Nobody's getting blocked. Nobody's. I don't give a damn. Nobody. She will either leave or deal with it because I'm not blocking nobody. But I can guarantee you, she'd run like hell. Because everybody wanting to know, and I would be asking her, "Where's Summer?" That person wants to know this and this and this. This person wants to know. Absolutely, I would.
Well,
And you see her just click out of here and be gone. That's why she don't click in.
yeah.
She don't click in here because she knows.
Well,
Um,
she was in here the other night too.
I was hoping Allie would come back up tonight because I had a couple of things I wanted to ask her, but I'm sure she'll join us again at some point. But she is a beautiful lady. She's a beautiful lady. And
Yeah.
Candace, you lost a beautiful fucking friend. That's what I got to say to you. You lost a beautiful friend. But that's okay because I'm Facebook friends with her now, and PG will be her friend. There you go, Candace. You're a
And
piece of shit.
I still think that I think that he was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and they used him
They
for their
did.
alibi.
Absolutely. They threw that poor 15-year-old child under a bus. And this kid that they supposedly liked and cared about. And how many times did H watch over them kids of Candace's? How many times did he really loved hanging around with them? He thought of them as family, and they fucked him over. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
and that is a hard lesson to learn at such a young age. That is really
But
super hard for a child to learn at such a young age. But
I do think that's why Candace bought him them vapes and the alcohol. That way, you know, or one or two of the drinks. But I think she done that just, for him to relax and because he was starting to put it together with them phone calls when Don called. And
yeah,
why?
he
But
did.
Candace knew that Don called every day at that time. So why?
Absolutely.
You know, that's why that little boy got suspicious because he, he to me he knew he could feel something was wrong.
Yeah, he definitely was played into the story. H was.
And now
Yeah,
it's ruined his
he
whole
was.
life.
He was a pawn. He was used
Mm-hmm.
as a pawn, just like Mr. Dobbs. That poor man, Lord. He couldn't go nowhere, without people looking at him and whispering. And I mean, it just shamed him throughout his whole family. I mean, it's made people that would have once welcomed him in the house to sit down for a cup of coffee and keep him at arm's length. And those whales sit up there, these dirty, evil human beings in my book, sit up there and they threw all these people under the bus, not caring. And even the poor man that came up there when they was searching for Summer. Now, I'm not going to say that the flute player ain't a little weird because, PG thinks he's a little freaking weird as well.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
I think he's a lot weird.
Yeah, he is. He's a little strange, but we don't know him. I mean, if we knew him, we might not think he's weird at all. But, you know, from what we see of him, we think he's weird. But the thing is, they even threw this man goes up there and he takes the boys off so that, Don and Candace can talk to the police and maybe help search or get things, situated in different areas. And he's out, taking care of their sons and playing putt putt and doing all kinds of things with the kids to keep them away from and their minds off of all of this stuff. I mean, he's doing a great service for this family. And what did they do? Stuck him under the bus as well, right?
Yeah.
They
When
threw
he's trying to
everybody they could.
absolutely. And they had no freaking no morals whatsoever. They had no respect. They had nothing for anyone but themselves. And that tells me you're fucking guilty because you're so worried about covering your own fucking ass. You're willing to throw anybody else's ass out there to be eaten. And that's what people do, when dogs are attacking, you'll have people that'll get in front of you and try to help you, and then you have people that will push you behind so they can get in, get to safety. And the whales are the people that push you and so they can get to safety. They don't stand there and try to fight and help. Absolutely not. They run like the bitches
And
they are.
and Benny says, how many kids does Ernie say? None. Well, what he don't know is in the morning times when he tries to help people, it's not only just the people, it's them, and some has kids. He helped me and my 3 kids, and he saved my 3 kids. Just and my kids wasn't in no danger, nothing like that. I'm saying he helped me keep my electric on and stuff, and there was even enough money left to buy my daughter her cap and gown for her um graduation, and he didn't have to do that. When do you see
Absolutely.
Benny? When do you see Benny
Absolutely.
donating like that? He
White
says,
window,
"Yeah,
baby, you go, girl. My white window, baby. You see that? You go, girl. That's right. You tell him about it, what he can do. Go paint that toenails with Benny. Absolutely.
That's funny. That's
Uh,
funny.
yeah. I love white window, baby. She always has PG's back. And I thank her. I truly thank her.
Oh yeah, definitely. You have a
I
good
agree,
bunch.
Precious."
You have a good bunch of them in this group.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you, I love this. I love this group. God put us together, and you know what they say. Whatever God puts together, nothing can tear it apart.
Right.
And a family
Amen.
that prays together stays together. And we all praying for Summer, yes, and we pray for each other. And
Amen.
I know that I'm always praying for you. So
You are
absolutely,
right. You are right. And that's not Benny, he used to come and threaten you all the time, and you know that.
mm-hmm,
And, anybody that was trying to get close to Summer, he would, try to chop their heads off, put it that way. It's like
Oh
him
yeah.
threatening Ernie. You know, he is
absolutely.
threatening Ernie so much that it's not funny.
Yeah, we lost Ernie. I wonder where he went. He might have had to go to sleep and get up early. I don't know.
Do you think we
Um,
He'll
bored him?
probably he'll probably come
I
back
don't
on.
think he. I don't think Ernie was bored tonight.
No.
No, I don't
No.
think he was
Ernie
bored at all
Ernie's
tonight.
emptying his hot tub.
No,
Yeah,
no.
they
No.
don't come over here to pick on Ernie.
No.
Absolutely not. Do not come over here pick on Ernie. Um,
No, because like you said, or at the beginning, you said when people were saying bad stuff about him, you said he's welcome on my panel anytime.
absolutely, I love Ernie. I absolutely love the guy, and um, I think he's been put through enough shit by people, and they need to quit trying to put him through shit.
Yeah.
Yes,
Um,
I agree. Like I said, if they go over and check him out, and
okay,
even
Lisa Wild, I'm bringing you up, sweetie.
Yeah, I mean, to say you're wanting someone to have a nervous breakdown and stuff. I mean, who
How you
does
Right.
that
doing,
kind of
sweetheart?
stuff?
Oh,
Oh.
there you
yeah,
are,
they
girl.
Get in here. It's so
There you
nice
are
to
with
hear
your
you
new.
all. Benny did say he wanted Ernie to, have commit suicide, and I just thought right there showed
Yeah,
the
so
character.
yeah,
That just
Absolutely.
shows the character.
Can
It
I just
does.
Yeah,
say
well,
it?
he's still
I'm just gonna say
standing.
it. Benny is. I mean, I'm gonna say it. Benny is a complete dumbass. That's
He
it.
is.
That's all I get to say.
Amen.
Yeah.
Girl, you look like you're going to the Mardi Gras all
I
the
know.
time.
welcome, Dad
Until Benny's
Risky.
in jail, I'm afraid he'll dox me. I don't want him to see who I am.
Hey, I don't
And that
blame
I
might
you.
want one of
scare
them
them
feather
later.
masks.
After what I seen tonight, I would be scared of more than that.
PG
I
says I'm
guess a
gonna
hairy
be
face is better than a hairy butt.
PG's gonna come on with blindfolders on before she opens her channel.
I don't know how he porn bombs you and almost turns you blind. Yeah, he's the one who's mad. I can't figure that out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's over there like get ready to pop a lid, and we didn't even do nothing.
Yeah, I went in to listen. He's so triggered. He's so mad at you, Prayer Garden, because you made fun of him.
What's his
Good.
channel?
The mods
They
keep
put it
dropping.
in the chat. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I forget his name.
Huh. I'm not gonna go running over there. I'm done with
No.
running over to other channels. I'm just sticking with Prayer Garden. I got so sick of watching all the other channels, and it's like, oh my goodness, it just makes your head spin watching all those people.
But when
Yeah,
she was
they and
laughing
and,
at
and
him and making
they ain't saying nothing that PG ain't already said. I mean, Benny's talking about, oh, I think I listen. I think the Wells are guilty. Well, PG said that like from the get, right?
Yeah.
I said that from the get, and then he wants to talk about PG like, Prayer Garden, Sissy. She wasn't supposed to be spilling the beans. No, you do spill the beans, Benny, because all of us have a right to know what the fuck's up on 110 Ben Hill Road, and we all have a right not to be going around the bush 50 times like Don Wells and all these creators were taking us 50 times. That will make you dizzy right there with the same bullshit constantly. No. You know what, Benny? PG stepped up and mother freaking just knocked you on your asses is what you got pissed about. And you weren't able to go around the bush and the bush and the bush. Cash, gang, bullshit. You got that stomped on, didn't you? That got squished and you didn't like it. There you go. That's what you didn't like. It's PG
He
stepped
knows
out
you
and
was
said,
close to Dawn. He knows you was
absolutely.
close.
Absolutely. He knew I was close to that family, and I knew more than he did. I mean,
Yes, you
it took
did.
him all the way up to now to fucking figure out what I already knew, and I done came out here and told. I mean, he ain't telling us nothing new. I mean, we all knew about the Tim Mullins guy up there that was trying to run the damn show and making everything about the whales instead of about who it's really about, and that's Summer. We knew about that creep, long before now. We knew what he was doing. Yeah, maybe we didn't know that he downloaded Donald's phone, but now we do. But he only did that for, his own self gain and royalties that he thinks he's going to plemish off of in the future. He's a piece of shit,
And
And
now
Candace is a dumbass.
he's saying that where Don's phone was an Apple iPhone, that he should use your head. They cannot get into that phone. If he would have took it into the jail with them, and now they still can't do it because it's an Apple phone, and he thinks that they can't get into it. So I don't know if they can or if they can't. But
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. Are we really been led that astray from the law and society? I mean, I'm not, my brain ain't in left field. My fucking brain is right there. I'm right there at the home base. You know what I'm saying? That's where PG's at. And I'm going to tell you something about the law. I'm just going to set it clear right here and right now. The FBI can get, there ain't a fucking phone made that does not, have a backup where they can get everything you have ever done. I mean, shit, they
Yeah.
could go back 10 years. They could go back to my old computers because there is a paper trail where I bought them, I purchased them, and they could see the data off of computers I've already crushed and done away with. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Um, the Wells
And
ain't
I
getting
don't,
away with shit. And they have
I don't,
every right when a missing child is missing, they have every right to invade whoever's privacy they want to invade. They will invade you. What are
I
you
do
going to do?
think
You
Apple
don't even know
makes
you've
them
been
get a
invaded.
court order.
I do
Well,
too. And I heard that a guy in jail, not Don, but another guy that had been in jail, when he refused to give them the phone, and they got a court order, and he still wouldn't. The judge gave him an automatic year.
well, sure, but they would have still got his database off of, you know, all they need
They,
is his phone number, and with his phone
yeah,
number, they can find his carrier, and with this carrier, they will find all the serial numbers and everything they need from that phone to get everything. I mean, they got everything they wanted anyway. He didn't need to give up his phone. They just said,
yeah.
"Look, we're going to give you a year because you want to play hardball. Okay, we're going to play it too."
And
You
Benny's
know,
laptop, when Ernie was on a live one night, he told them, he said, and he made a point to it. He said, Benny, uh, he said, I like your mom's pink laptop. And he knew what Ernie was talking about. And Ernie, told the TBI, hey, you know, that computer had a lot on it and it needed to be took from him. So,
I
you
personally
know,
think that Jamie guy's a little bit special ed or something. I don't know, but he sure acts like it. So,
yes, I think he is too.
a
I think he is
possibility,
too.
that something ain't right there for sure.
Hmm.
But if Benny really gave law enforcement this information a couple of days or weeks ago, why are they dragging their feet? I even went on the TBI website and say, why isn't that computer and phone in your possession right now?
But it
Well,
may be.
Benny said that he turned it in 3 weeks ago. Well, we know for a fact that's a lie. It was
Well,
not
Oh,
turned in
good.
three
You do
weeks
know
ago.
that?
I I think that
Yes, we do know that.
the FBI
Good.
knew that that phone existed, and I think they knew where it was.
Ernie reported it, and the next, not even 2 or 3 days after that, they took, you know, they took that pink laptop, and like I said, Ernie even told him. He said, "That's your mom's pink laptop, ain't it?" And Beanie knew it. He knew it when Ernie said that. But Beanie's always back the whales. He says, I'm for the whales,
Uh,
and he has.
yeah,
Yeah, he
because
did. He did.
they're his moneymaker.
He actually
Yes,
he
that's why he don't
actually
want summer found.
I mean, he
That's
was
why he
supposed
don't
to.
want summer found.
Yeah, he was supposed to go to Tennessee. How many times was he going to go to Tennessee and help Candace with the house? Did he ever go?
Look, I'm all for him wanting them to get due process. We're all citizens of the United States. That's our right. But the way he attacked other creators who were trying to get to the bottom of this case is really unforgivable. And that's why I don't like him.
Well, he
He knew
played
king
Ernie
of
dirty.
turned that
king
in.
king of the streets. I've already got my teeth, hon. If you want to have Ernie give me something back, tell him to give me back my heart because I love him. There you go, bitch.
Oh,
He
That's what
respects you,
that's what
PG.
you
He
need to
really
tell
does.
him. Now I'm going to
well,
leave you
you
to my
respect
chat.
him too and stick up for him, which is nice.
Yeah,
Yes,
Ernie's a nice guy.
he helps a lot of kids, and like I said, Benny can say he ain't saving no kids, but some people gets in a bad situation, and Ernie sends people to help them, not hurt them, not turn them into social services or nothing like that. He helps them. So to me, if you help a child that their parent, the mother might be a single mother and something going on, he helps them. And if he helps a kid, even with the parents' electric bill, he's helping them because he's keeping them kids with electric. To me,
Yes.
that's helping and saving a kid.
And if
Okay.
you're a compassionate man dealing with this kind of stuff, all this child abuse day in and day out, it's going to work on your mind and make you, need to blow off a little steam here and there. I hope he gets the last laugh over Benny. That would be great.
Yeah.
Oh, he
You
Yeah.
already
know
has.
something?
He has.
So, Per Garden, I'm going to step down. So, you guys have a good night, and I'll be watching in the chat.
All
Good
right,
night.
sweetheart.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Good night.
Benny's not even allowed to say Ernie's name if that tells you anything.
That's awesome. He don't need
Yes,
to
it
have
is.
Ernie's name in his mouth.
Absolutely. You know, um, what do you guys think really happened at the swimming hole that day? Do you think that was Grandis really there? Was she not? I mean, I think Allie told
I
me
don't know.
last night that Grandis definitely was there.
She
Um,
was there.
Allie said yes, she was. That she was down there. Matter of fact, Allie said that the they went to the swimming hole that day and they came back. They dropped Hunter off after running them errands and everything. And she said that they went on home with Summer. But then the next day, TBI shows up at Allie's house to talk to her and Hunter. And from what Allie said, the very next day after that, this is, Grandis went to the hospital on the 15th. The 16th, TBI showed up to talk to Allie and Hunter about about Summer. And then
Right.
on the 17th, Candace and Grandis pulls up, and Allie says that Grandis, this lady that's supposed to have a messed up knee, just been to the hospital, needed not only a pain shot but a bunch of pain pills and
Yes.
other stuff, jumps out of that truck and sprints it up the sidewalk, up the and Allie's porch. We've seen it on the interview room. I
Yes.
mean, you're looking at 4 or 5 stairs to get up on her porch, and this woman sprints it up down that long sidewalk and up all of those stairs onto that porch and into that house to speak with Hunter.
You
What
want
the
to
fuck
know what
happened
you
to?
know the guy.
Where's the knee pain? Where's the limping? Where's the I need the little old lady cart? Um, or at least a fucking stick. What happened to all that?
Hey, Grandis is gangster. They all are, really.
Yeah, she ain't
Yes,
that
I
damn
think.
gangster. You ever had a busted knee? I mean, have you ever hit your knee on the end of the bedboard? Come around the bed and you're making a bed or something. You come around the bed and pow, you hit your fucking knee on it or the
Yes.
dresser or on something. And I
Yeah, but
mean,
you probably don't abuse pain medications, so.
but what I'm saying is, even a couple of days later, that knee still, you're being careful not to bump it again because because it's already busted up a little. Um, it's so what I'm saying is, I don't think her knee was in that much pain. I think she was abusing. She went there to get pain medication.
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly.
And
Um.
Grandis is smarter than any of them, I think.
Oh.
That's what Don said
I
once.
think. I think you're right.
And
She was
also heard, that she was pretty mean to them kids.
I heard that too. I heard that's what Allie said. Allie said that Donald, Candace, and Grandis all thought it was funny to abuse them children. You know?
And there's a picture of Summer and them when they was camping, and
Right.
Grandis is trying to hug her. You can see the look on Summer's face when she turns her head, like she don't
Right.
even want her hugging on her, because I honest to God believe she
Is
was
that
mean and hateful.
where they had that big old garbage can or something on fire?
Yep.
A picture where they had I think that was right out in their yard. I don't think that was I wish I'd asked Allie about that damn for sale can, that red can
Yeah.
trash can out in the yard. I wish
Yes,
I would have
you are
asked
right.
her.
It was. It was in the back of the yard. You are right. Oscar just told me, said it's in the back of the yard.
Right. Yeah. From the picture, I could tell that was out in their yard.
Yeah.
Personally, I've always believed that she was sold. I don't believe it was an accident because the timing is too convenient with the CPS case and Summer getting ready to go to school. I think they rented
I
that
don't think
child
I don't
and
think that it had anything to do with the CPS because they were getting ready to shut that case down. They were ready to just close it out, as they did so many times before.
how?
Donald told me that they were closing that case, and I truly believe that because Summer came up missing on the 15th, and Child Protective Services didn't even show up on the 16th. They didn't show up on the 17th, the 18th. They did not make an appearance up there upon that hill. While the police were up there, so I think they was getting ready to, and I don't think they were planning to be there on the 16th at all. I think that's complete BS, right there. And not only that, but if they were going to make an appearance on the 16th about the children, then they would have showed up on the 16th, seen everything going on, and they would have definitely removed the boys at that time. And they did not do it. So that tells me that probably Donald was telling the truth, and they was getting ready to close the case. And
They did
he
not
didn't feel no
even.
need to be up there.
They didn't take the kids to what 40 days later after
Yeah,
summer.
they took it was like it was on about a month. It was about a month
Yeah,
before they took the children.
but
If
and
they
you know
send those boys back to that home, I think any of us who can afford to do it, we really need to get down to Tennessee and protest that. Not like Molly and Bullhorn Betty, but we really need to go with purple balloons and surround that town because those boys cannot be sent back into that hellhole nightmare.
no,
They
I
cannot.
agree.
I don't think we ever have to worry about that at all.
Oh, I hope
No,
you're
because
right.
It's almost a year, and Candace is
Candace is
Candace
not
was
gonna fix the house.
she's high as hell every time you look at her. I mean,
Well,
she's
that last live she done, if you noticed, she was turning that bottle up, turning it straight up, and we did see that. Anybody that
well,
watched that live seen that.
you could tell. I can always tell by the way Candace speaks that she's fucked up. I've heard her too much when she's normal, like during the day when she's working with Donald, and the early mornings when she's real, bitchy, don't want to get up, don't really want to be doing nothing, and then in the evenings, slurring, and it's a whole different Candace. It's like night and day, absolutely,
Yes,
and
and
yeah.
I do think that you might not agree with me on this one, Prairie Garden, or you might agree with me, but I think that Candace has been abused. I really do. I think she's been abused from a young early age.
I don't
You
give a
know,
damn. I don't give a damn. That's
and
even more reason not to abuse your children.
right,
I was
and
abused too. I lived in
that's
a.
what
I mean,
me too.
I came from the house of hell. Trust me.
I
Uh,
was in a full body cast when my real
I
dad done that
know
to me.
how horrible it is to be in a vicious, a freaking snake pit. And so, but that is even more reason to break the chains. You don't, how it feels to be there. Why are you going to put anyone else through that hell,
Right,
especially
and
your own children?
Yes.
that's what I was trying to say. If Candace had been abused, like I said, I was in the full body cast at Shriners at 7 years old when that happened to me, and that my
I'm
girls,
sorry.
are they're really really good and took care of, and I make sure that I protect my girls. So to
Um,
me, you would think
I I
Candace would.
don't I don't think it happened before the 15th. I think it happened on the 15th, and I want to
Oh
know where the
yeah,
hell that sofa went. I want to know where that sofa went that supposedly was up against that basement door in the basement because I know these people don't throw nothing away. So where did that sofa go?
Yep.
Benny's got his
Because
new pillow.
yeah, has it
You
got
know,
out of there in a hurry?
they was
You know,
alive that Doug and Beanie and Cam was on. And Beanie says plainly, the pillow, he says, I held the pillow. And he said that
he
Candace
said
burned it.
he didn't say he held it. He said I grabbed that pillow and I hugged it. Candace said, "This is the pillow," and I said, "The pillow," and she said, "The pillow." He said he grabbed it and he hugged it. He said he hugged that pillow and he kissed it. Oh my god!
And he said, "What
And
kind of
you
fabric
imagine,
softener
I
do you use?
puke.
This smells so good."
Oh
I
my
know it.
god!
I said, it had Candace's urine on it. So I
Oh
said,
shit!
I couldn't believe that when Beanie did say that, and like I said, he did say that.
Wow! Oh shit!
Good for
I
him.
can't
I'm
think
not
about
buying
I
his
I can't
innocent
think
act.
about the pillow. I'm not. I got to try to keep
Well, they said Candace burned it. So if it tells you anything to me, that's burning it. If that had any evidence on it at all of
She didn't burn
something
that
happened to
bitch soon
Summer.
enough. It might be why her and Penny ended up falling out. He heard the truth. He heard the truth about the pillow.
And
He
you
was
seen Candace in that big old swimming pool when Beanie was
oh
there with
shit.
her.
He was smelling her pissy pillow.
Now, I heard
Yeah.
another creator say that Candace said that she has local law enforcement in her pocket, and supposedly she said it to Ernie. I would be
She
curious if
did.
she did.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it totally, but it's shocking to hear her say it.
Yep.
There's a lot going on in Hawkins County.
Yes, they are. And that's why I think, like I said, if social services really wanted to help, they could have helped fix up that house.
And I agree with Prayer Garden that Ronnie Lawson is extremely smart. I agree with you there, but is he extremely ethical and honest? I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, and he's already been caught in a lie, so to me he ain't done nothing for Summer yet. He
Right.
ain't arrested Candace,
Right.
she's free out walking and go anywhere she wants to
He
go.
wasn't very welcoming to EquiSearch and a lot of the other groups in the beginning that wanted to come in.
Yes,
So
and he was telling people that like when Adventures with Purpose come in, he told them, and the email was shown, and he told them we. Well, he said Summer's not in the water. Well, how does he know that?
Well, she
How does Ronnie
wasn't.
Lawson know that?
yeah, you're right.
She wasn't in the
And
water though.
who Summer?
Yeah.
But I think what she's saying is he said that
What
before the water had been searched. So how do you know?
search? Right.
I
And
don't think he
I'm
said
just
that she's
saying.
going to be. I think he might have said she could be. And because some people take what people say so out of context. I have took note, like for instance, I was talking about Jose wearing makeup the other night. I
I
said
seen
that,
that.
yes,
It was
I was
so
talking about
creepy.
Jose having on makeup. I said, why did he have on all that makeup? I'm thinking, well, maybe it ain't the real Jose. They got that makeup to try to make him appear to be. I didn't know. I mean, on the YouTube world, you got to be, at first cautious until someone shows you proof that they are who they are, right? I mean,
Yeah.
especially Jose, because like there's a lot of men that look like Jose. And so, I was like a little spectacle that he was wearing all that makeup at first. And I went that wasn't the only thing that bothered me. What bothered me is he said that he was up there 6 months. He didn't seem to know a lot about he didn't know I mean, he didn't know the protocol. He was the one there. He should have knew how long he was there, and
Mm-hmm.
he was there 6 weeks, not 6 months. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so he was. This man was saying a whole lot of weird things, and so forth and so on. So, that's was a big red flag to me because he didn't seem to, it's like he was being a little bit scriptive and he was going off of things that he heard and seen on YouTube more than he was going off of his own mind.
Right.
That's where I was with it.
And he
And
said he only studied he said he only studied that night, the Chris Madonna
right,
interview.
why do you need to study, Jose? Damn it, you were supposed to be there. Anyway, I was a little skeptical about him. I mean, do I believe it's the real Jose now? I think it is. I can't prove it, but I think it probably is. But the thing is he wasn't seeming like the real Jose during between the first and second interview, especially the first, because I had already heard all about Jose and everything that went down, not only from Allie, but from Donald and from Candace and from, on different sources that was, has talked about it over the course of this investigation. And he just wasn't. I mean, he's telling something I mean, these people are like all pretty synced, together on how long he was there and this and that and the falling out. This guy was not. He was way out in left field. I mean, everybody else saying he was there like 6 weeks. He's saying I'm 6 months. Everybody else saying, that he was just laying up on the hill. He comes out and says I was working a job. Everybody else saying he went up there to stay at Candace's because he couldn't stay at Allie's. Now we know why. But he goes says, "Well, I was renting a room." It's just like, wow, it was so
I
far.
caught your live with Allie, and if she comes up again, I would like you to ask her if Jose wore makeup like that when they were together, because she
Oh,
doesn't
absolutely
really
not.
seem
It
like.
wasn't makeup. It was a filter that he had over his face on the phone. Um, from
Ew.
my
That,
understandings.
that's what I told my dad. Me and him was watching it, and I said, I bet you anything that's a filter.
That's what I heard. I don't know. It looked like damn makeup to me. I mean, somebody.
Yeah,
It was a joke, Maybelline, but it certainly looked like he got into his mama's Maybelline cabinet for sure. But and I was a little skeptical on this man, but
I was too. He said he was on the urge of having a nervous breakdown and stuff. Well, what does that mean that he was safe around some random boys?
And that's one another thing that was really
Good
bothered
point.
me is the fact that, this guy, Candace don't know him from Adam. She brings him up there to her house. She lets him around her children.
It's
She
crazy.
and okay, I understand that if you got somebody in your home, they're going to be, around your kids where you're at and so forth. But if they supposed to sleep in the basement, you don't let any of your children go down there unattended with that person because you don't know them. You
Right, and
don't
he
know
said
them. I mean, and your
he said he
children should
slept
be
in
smart
Summer's
enough
bed.
not to go. Right. I mean, oh, we lost her. But yeah, I mean, that's where I'm coming from. But um I think that, you know, I think that Jose was making up a lot of stuff.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, I think he was. I think he was making up a lot of and did you notice that he didn't ever once mention the horse pond or the fishing hole, um, the swimming hole at all. He did not
Oh,
bring it up at any point or time, and that's one thing that Jay for Justice did not mention to him, or even ask him if he had been there or not. So, and
and
that's something I would have liked to known.
to know because he knew
Right,
if he seen that Chris Madonna video, so he knows that
right about the horse
they was
pond.
yes, and that was he. I didn't hear nobody say Did you ever go there, or have you ever been there? I've never
Right.
heard. I never heard that asked one time.
Absolutely. And I noticed
And
he didn't volunteer it either. But anyway, my point is I did not say anything about Jay for Justice at all wearing makeup. But then in my comments on one of my on my after my live, somebody came in either that evening or the next day and says, PG, what are you talking about? Jay for Justice wearing makeup or something. I didn't even say he wore anything. I don't know Jay for Justice that well. I mean, I like him. He kind of reminds me of Molly Golightly. You know,
that's who
he's
he's.
a really
That's
he's a
he's
really
around.
nice person, and
He is.
I haven't ever said anything bad about him. Actually, I like him, and I was just, ecstatic that he got Jose and the interview and everything, and I was really thankful that he found the guy, and so forth and so on. Especially with the rumors Jody Sue was spreading around that, you know, Jose could have been, possibly killed or something, and so I was really thankful for that. But that person was wanting to hear what they wanted to hear and not what I was saying. And that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Sometimes like Sheriff Ronnie Lawson, I think people want to, they need to listen to what is being said instead of what they want to be said or what they want to
Right.
hear. There's a
Right.
big
The only
difference,
thing that the only thing that I disagree with him about, Ronnie Lawson, was him, letting Granddad leave.
Him what?
Where he let Granddad leave the
Oh
property the
yeah.
day that Summer
Yeah,
went
but
missing.
I understand his hands were tied. They had no reason to hold her. And the law can only do so much. His arm can only reach so far. They have, the law has a long arm, but not as long as they would like to have. And especially in situations like this, I mean, his hands were
But
tied because Ronnie Lawson is he's not. Ronnie Lawson has to follow he is the sheriff. Okay, I don't care if he was the captain. It's like of the place. It don't matter if he's the main guy on the main top of law enforcement. The point is he has to follow the law too. There's protocols. There's all these things set in place, and the law's only allowed to do so much because they're restricted as well, and that is to protect we the people, you know, and, and so they don't overstep their boundaries and start invading ours. Um,
and he was, I think at first he might have thought Summer had been abducted because Verdon was saying that, and I think that might be one reason why he left. Because let her leave is because he thought, well, maybe nobody there had nothing to do with it. But
no,
still,
no,
she,
he was pretty sure. He was pretty sure. I think I'm going to tell you something about Sheriff Ronnie Lawson. That man is highly, highly intelligent. He knows his job. He knows what he's doing. I give him all credit. I actually love the guy. I really like
and
him.
he and he's
And
been sheriff for a very long time.
and I know that he is going to solve this case. He wants this case solved. He is working on this case, and it is one of his main priorities due to the simple fact of how the Wells have acted in the way they've done and the way they have treated people, not just law enforcement, but everyone. Um, and he has, and the Wells wasted a lot of money that could have been spent on in other places, helping other people because of their negligence. Um,
Yes,
and
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 Ronnie even went on the news, and he said the wells are not cooperating, and you can tell he was mad.
absolutely. And I'm going to tell you something. He's searching, and that was one of my questions. That was on here. Um,
Yeah, I was
is
trying to
why
see 'em.
TBI just do another search close to Wells homes, you know, and why each search lands back upon and or close to the Wells home. Well, that's because they are getting wandering off the table. They pretty much know Summer did not wander off, but they have to get it off the table because they've already and another reason that Sheriff Ronnie Lawson is not going to give up on this case is because they made him run down, even though he knew that, you know, abduction was like, I mean, a practically
He
almost
knew
zero
better.
percent, like almost 0%, completely almost, I mean, to the zero. um that he still had to go all down every one of them damn avenues that Donald, Candace, and all the people were putting out there. He had to get onto Mr. Dobbs, and he had to get on to, question Jody Sue and them and all them neighbors and the lights, and he had to, run over to Hunter's and Allie's home, and I mean, they had him running. They had to track down the yellow car. They had to do all of these things and get
Yeah, and
all of that
Beanie,
shit out of the way, and that took a lot of time.
yes, and then Beanie, adding to it,
Hmm.
you know,
And
calling and
then
aggravating, calling
and
and
then
aggravating
they
Lawson.
had them searchers out there in the woods for damn near 2 weeks, and they had them searchers, and I'm telling you, Ronnie knows if that baby would have been out there, if Summer would have been anywhere in those woods, they would have found her. I mean, they did an extensive search during that time.
Well, why
And
won't I'm not understanding why they won't search the Wells property. That's again, I don't understand that.
they have been up on the Wells property, and the Wells are not cooperating. They do not
Yes,
want law enforcement upon their property at all.
yes,
Um,
and I'm wondering why, if that was my child, why not let him search why not let him search the home? Why not let him search the property?
because well, for one, when you're a criminal, you do not want the law around because you know the law could read you. I mean, they don't need to search your house because all they got to do is search your face and body language and, the perspiration coming off your ass while they're just standing around. And I don't care how hard you try to be normal, you can't be normal when law's present and you fucked up. There you go. That's just it. Even the best actor in the world ain't that good of an actor.
I
Um,
started studying Summer's case on day 3 when she went missing because I kept getting the Amber Alerts on her, and I said day after day when they kept on saying that they was doing the searches, and they couldn't find her yet. That's when I really, really got interested in it, and
right.
I just don't understand why I have never heard Candace speak up for Summer, except the
No,
first interview she ever done, and she really didn't stand up for her then. She was
no, she just said,
talking about her in past tense.
yeah, she said, if I would have been there. Well, you were there, you dumb bitch. You were
Yes,
you were there. What do you mean if I had have been there? No, you was there. You were trying to, and that's another sign of guilt. What I'm telling you is a person wants to be disconnected from the situation when they're guilty. And that was a big red flag as well because see, um any other mother would have said, I was right here and I wasn't able to
right,
protect her. That's what a
right.
real mother
Instead,
and an innocent mother would have said. She wouldn't have said, if
she's
I was. Candace is trying to take herself away out of the
yes, and
equation. That is
no
a
matter
red
what,
flag.
no matter
Absolutely.
what, I think she is responsible because Summer was on her time, on her watch.
Right. And
You
another
know,
question I heard being asked was, why is everyone, including Jose, lying about everything? Well, I got,
yes, I don't understand that. Why? Why are they?
I think that a lot of them, I think of a lot, like, here's the thing. if you're a minor, okay, you, I mean, we're all adults in here now, but like 99.9% of us, here's the thing, in this chat right now, in this chat, and we all know it, they, the odds of you being a perfect teenager, the perfect teenager is about the odds of Summer coming up missing off of 110 Ben Hill Road, being abducted. There you go. Because none of us were a perfect teenager. Absolutely not. Okay, maybe you didn't smoke pot, maybe you didn't drink, maybe you didn't do, sneak out of the house with your boyfriend or any of that. But I'm going to tell you what, you did have your grumpy times. You did have where you didn't want to listen to your parents. You was hard headed in this way or that way, and you did have people that you smirked at or you didn't like or you wished bad things upon. Absolutely. I mean, being a teenager is a rough thing, and we all had our issues. Every one of us had our issues.
Yeah.
Some bullied, some got bullied. Um, it's a hellacious time. But the thing is, for a lot of us, we know what it's like to see the teacher coming, and see how fast we could get the cigarettes out, or we could get something out, and before they got up to us, right? And half of us be walking away with it in the opposite direction while the teacher's even hollering, hey, 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 y'all. And you are like, oh, fudge. Yeah. I
And
mean,
that's like Jose said, if you caught that, Jose said the
what
interview that he done
what I'm
was to get his family out of that trailer. Why didn't he come
right.
forward? That's what I'm not understanding. If he says he loves Summer that much, but then why in the world didn't you come out and
Jose knew 7 days after Summer came up missing that he talked with TBI 7 days after she came up missing.
yes, I seen
And
that.
and he could have been watching everything from day 7 forward. And been just as caught up as everyone else. But why did he choose to turn a blind eye to everything until Don got put in jail? I believe
Yes,
that when Donald got put in jail, Jose seen a window open, an
yep,
opportunity, and he came through it. I think thinking that, I don't think that he ever forgot about Candace, to be honest with you, and being on
yeah.
that
I
hill.
I don't think he did either. I don't think he forgot about her either.
Absolutely. And there you go. And Candace crying on this man's shoulder, making, and this is what she does best. And then she's like, fuck Jose, right? This
Yep.
man
And
that,
she was skinny.
and she
She
up and
got
she
a
was
mini
willing
shoulder.
to, right, she was willing to fight her husband over. Matter of fact, got the very reason he's in jail now, breaking the probation. Um,
Right.
he says, go fuck yourself. There you
Yep.
go.
And to be honest, I don't see they even got him for that because that's his house.
And then
You
she
know?
turns on Benny because she thought she had Ernie,
Yep.
which Ernie don't want nothing to do with her.
No,
And
he don't. He don't.
and I think it's because Ernie isn't one to, he's not a Benny. He will not play someone. If he knows you're a dirtball, he just don't want nothing to do with you. He'll try to be nice to you, but you know,
And I think
he's
that with Candace, he's trying to get the truth out of her.
that's what he wanted.
Be-
And
Yep.
and you know, Ernie ain't
What
willing to just, she called him 22 times on his phone,
on
and he
live?
was avoiding her.
We was
22
there.
times she called Ernie.
It was on live, and we all counted. Everyone counted, and it was 22 times.
Yeah, absolutely. She called him 22 times,
Yep.
and trying to get a hold of him. And he kept trying to avoid it because he didn't want nothing to do with it, because he knows how he feels about this case, and he feels that the parents, you know, that's why, I blocked Candace and Donald on my phone and wasn't talking to them no more. It's because they, they, just the
Well,
sight
you
of
try to
them.
help Don. You try
I,
to
I,
help
I,
Don.
I did, and I tried to get Don to speak up. I tried to get Don to tell the
Yep.
truth. I tried to get Don to do what's right for Summer, for his daughter, and he would not do it. He would not do it. And um,
I think he's trying to protect Candace.
well, I understand that, but that's his daughter, and she
Right.
should come first. He needs
Yep.
his voice. Candace don't. Candace is a grown ass adult. And when I feel that I am more of a voice for someone's child than they are, it
But
appalls
that's
me.
just like
I can't
Rose.
stand to see them, look at them. I don't want nothing to do with them. They make
Right
me sick,
out.
and I cannot support them any longer at all. I can't.
And then Candace said
Absolutely,
that,
Clementine. They don't care. They don't
yeah,
care. And you're
and
right.
Candace said that she said that about Rose. And you heard Allie say it, and she's told several people that that she's killed Rose and that she put her underneath the driveway.
That's what she told Allie.
Mm-hmm.
And that's to say, I don't think she did, because I don't think Candace has the ass to purposely do anything like that. I really don't. I think that she if she did, um in my opinion, I think she hit Summer and possibly killed her, attacked her, because she's a
Yeah,
child.
I do too.
And
I think
Candace has
she's
got a really bad temper.
yes, yep,
She
she
a
does,
really
and,
bad one. I wish people could have
and
seen and heard what I was seeing and hearing in the background, um, of that house, and the way she cussed Cher, and the way she was cussing other people, and you know, um,
and the way
and
she would get drunk,
and she would say,
she was
"Sister, you
jealous
don't
of
understand."
Summer.
You know, um, yeah, I understood your nutcase, Candace, and I fully understand you've got some kind of mental issues there, hon, especially anger issues, some serious anger issues going on in your head, and that makes you very dangerous onto people that you think is afraid of you, or you might be able to overtake, and that is not a good thing. But
And then you add the drugs that she
yeah,
takes,
and
and
add that on,
with the
and the
alcohol.
alcohol, and yes, and but I think that she called it an accident. I think that she called that an accident, and like her son, was that an accident too, Candace? And he won't ever be able to live a full, complete, beautiful, normal life like he deserved to live the way he was born. Um, and people tell me, "Oh, PG, I think Candace had a bad chance." Fuck that. I don't want to hear it. I really don't want to hear it.
There's no
Candace
there's
fucked
no
up
excuse for her
everybody
hurting her
else's life,
daughter.
and then people want PG to feel sorry for her. That just pisses me the hell off. And I have to ask those people, what the fuck is wrong with your mind? What is wrong
Yep,
with your mind?
because
I
like I
mean,
said, I was
do you not
heavily
see that Summer is the victim? Do you not see that Donald was the victim when he came home to his home, where his wife and children and mother in law should have been waiting, and there's a man there that he has to fight with, and they're all
in his own
attacking him
home.
in his own
In his
home?
own
Do you
home.
not see the wrong in that? Do you not
Mhm.
see, how Candace attacks people that don't deserve to be attacked all the time, but let's feel sorry for her? It's just bullshit.
And then Jose tells Don, I'm not leaving here until Candace tells me to, because she rented me the room. But they're not
Right.
thinking that's Don's house. It's in his name and the
It is his house.
property.
But you know something? That's also his daughter. Summer Moon Utah
Yes.
Wells is his daughter. And that son of a bitch should have stepped up, and he should have spoke out for his daughter. He should have said, "Look, woman, you did this to our daughter. You're going to pay the price. I don't give a damn. I went to law here now.
Yep.
I'm not going to,
That
I'm
was
not, I don't care. Your ass deserves to be in prison. What did we do? Cover this up and then you kill one of our other children? No, that shit ain't happening. I mean, I will not do this for you." That's what he should have said. if
Yep.
indeed that's
And
what happened.
yeah, I do think she got jealous, and I think that she was having a bad day. Already started drinking, and I really
Yeah,
believe that she lost it. She how do they say that? She not blacked out, but she
just lost it for a minute.
lost it. Yes,
Yeah,
yes, she
yeah.
lost it.
And by the
Yep.
time she got her senses together, I think she was trying to do CPR and couldn't get it done, huh?
Yes, and
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 then
you
and
know,
then
and
instead of
then
calling 911 to see if they could
yes,
do anything or resuscitate the child, oh no, I don't want to get in trouble because that's the kind of selfish human being she is and her mother is. I mean, you know, what kind of human being walks away from their children? What kind of human being, what kind of mother walks
yep.
away, can walk out and leave her children behind? What kind of mother can do that? A
And then
selfish
she
one.
says she's gonna put
Because
Summer to the side because she knows that she's done something to Summer.
absolutely, absolutely,
I would have never said what she did. I just
I
could not
mean,
believe she said her
Grandis
mouth
done walked out. Grandis done walked out of her
and let.
children's lives,
Yep.
and then when they're adults, tries to come back into it, you know, like she didn't ever leave and expect to be treated like she didn't ever leave. That's hard to do when someone walks out of your life. Whether it be your parent, your parent, your husband, your child, even your child, it's hard to accept them back in once they've been gone so long. It's
And
like
for Minder,
it's
for
like
Minder,
you don't want to go through that hurt again. You don't want to go through that shit again. Nobody wants
yep,
to go through it again. That person didn't care
exactly.
enough about you to stay and stick with you. Then why the hell are you going to give a damn about them, in the future?
And from what I can tell from the past 9 months, is Summer was a sweet little girl that tried to help. I mean, they said she did.
Absolutely.
Said she tried to help, and she loved them animal. Loved her animals, her dog and
Right.
her cat. She loved both of them. And for somebody to just do that to their child, I mean,
I
to
know I know on Ghost Star. I know that's exactly what I believe too. That's my belief. If she did do something to Summer, I do not believe they sold her. I don't. I don't believe that. Um, Trust me, it's a hell of a lot harder to sell a kid than you think, and most people would tell on your ass.
and it's
If you
been
even
9 months
offered.
and
So
9 months.
that's just creepy fucking weird right there. Um, I do not believe that at all. I believe that whatever went down right there on that hill. And
Yep,
I think if it had been anyone else did it, Candace would have threw him under the bus. Even if it would have been one of the boys, she would have been
right.
911 in it. If it had been Grandis, she'd have 911 in it. Um,
Well, the
It
scream that
had
they
to have
supposed to
been it
heard,
had to have been Candace, not it had to be Candace for Candace to
she
keep
was,
her mouth shut this long.
and she
She's
was the only
protecting
one
her
there
own
around.
ass.
Dawn wasn't there because he's supposed to be at work. So that left Candace there with her. So to me,
Um,
that means they're only one.
yeah, I agree, Annie A. If you're running in certain circles, but they weren't running in that type of circles. I mean, you had Jody Sue and Andy, who they were your typical. They were your typical. Um, your typical drug people. Yeah, they
Yeah,
did a little shady stuff, but nothing. And they took care of their kids and had their kids and absolutely, I don't think they're buying no kids. Just that's off the table there. And even that Fred Hill, I had my doubts on him for a second, but I think that man's just a blowhard. Don't even know half what he's talking about most of the time. And and I'm not so sure what Fred Hill said because, this is coming from Ziggy who, you know, done some crazy things for the clicks, likes, and views. So, I'm not going to get into that one either tonight, but, I'm not sure what this man said. I have to hear it with my own ears to believe it. I don't take the word of people that do things for on
Well,
God leading reasons like some people do. But so but I don't think Fred Hill, he's got a wife, supposedly a nice wife. He's got kids and grandkids, and there. Most of those folks down there have children or grandchildren and so forth and so on. These people look out for kids. They ain't trying to buy them for sure.
right.
And I
I don't
hear
think.
that right, and I hear that these people come out and try to help you find your child if it's lost or whatever, and they do find them because I've heard that they have found one of the boys before and brought him back home. They didn't steal him and run off. They brought him back home where he belongs.
Right. When I
Um,
heard that,
you
that showed
know,
me that he had no
right.
interest in
I'm
taking
not going to
sons.
blame those folks around them.
No.
Um,
But I did find
know,
out something in the past 2 weeks, and it, like I said, it was just brought to my attention. So we done a research on it, and anybody can because this boy is of age. And like I said, I don't think Jody Sue and them done it, but after I seen that record of her sons, I'm sorry. I mean, anybody can look it up. It's public information. And he's had a lot of, um, some charges that kind of concern me. Put it that way.
but they're not SA charges, right? Or was they?
Well, they said
Did
something
he
about the
did he
child
did he
porn.
have did he have any SA charges?
Not that I know of. This is just what that they had, personally did find out. And somebody, they said that when he
And
was
you're saying
18.
that was Jody Sue's son
Yes,
was
yes,
supposed to have like stuff on a computer?
yep. And not only
Now,
that,
you
it
sure
says
that you're not talking about Don Sherfy's son,
no,
Don
no.
Sherfy
I
Jr.?
know about I know about Don Sherfy Jr. I know all about him. Like I said, this was just brought to my attention, and I would, that kind of
And
concerned me a little
did
bit.
you see the police record? Because as
No,
far as
this
I
is
know, Jody Sue's son has no criminal record
rec-
whatsoever,
record. Yes, and like I
from
said,
my
somebody
understandings,
was just talking about it in her group,
right?
and that's why I was asking you.
Yeah,
Have you heard
I
anything about that?
researched him. I researched him and I could not find a criminal record on him at all. Now I
Okay.
did find one on Don Sherfy Jr.
Oh, I
I
did too.
did I did find one on some other people. I'm not going to name names
I just
on
don't think
here,
that. I
but
just don't think that none of
they were
them.
not they were not you know, they weren't like, you know, SA records
Right,
at all. And
right. Now wasn't Don
and not
Jerky
only that,
Jr.
but they did have some SAers in that area. But
Oh yeah, a lot.
here's the thing with law enforcement. Um, when a child comes up missing, um, what made me mad about Summer's case is the Amber Alert didn't go out soon enough. It did
No, it
not go out
didn't.
soon enough. Now, I can't say that they checked the homes because if an Amber Alert goes out in an area, then everybody that's been in trouble for SA before, um, police immediately, I mean, they immediately, like within 30 minutes, they're knocking on these doors. They will be
Yes.
knocking on the door. You cannot tell them they can't come in because they will come in. They will go completely all through your home, look
And they have
everywhere they
right.
want to look. And that is part of you being, once you get the record of that, that is
Yep.
part of the agreement that you just have to live with. And they can come in your home and go, and they will, and they will.
And they can come in there anytime.
So
From what I heard.
when the Amber Alert went out, within 30 minutes, they were at those people's homes, if not sooner. They may have not put out the Amber Alert, but went and checked the homes anyhow that day. I don't know
Right.
when
Like
they did the 30-minute knock on the door, but trust and believe. They went in there, and a lot of times they will bring a dog with them. A Usually they bring a dog with them, and a lot of times it's a cadaver dog that they'll bring to the person's house, or search dog,
Right.
looking for the scent, to pick up the scent of the child. And if it touches on anything, if a child's been in a house, the dog's going to touch on it. Um,
Right.
if that
And that's
dog
what I
touches on
said.
it, you're in trouble.
I know that Don Durfee or John Durfee Jr. did have a record. I know that, and it was not a good,
Right.
But
Yes, he did.
but I just don't think that he went up on that hill and took her. I really
I don't
don't.
either. I really
I
don't.
think
You
it
know,
was
I could have believed it if the wells wouldn't have been so shady. If they
right
wouldn't have
and
been
took
so damn shady
and not
and
even look
acting
for their
out like they
child.
acted. They
Not even
they
looking for their child.
basically um I was in there within a week of Summer coming up missing. I was on the case day one,
Yes,
but
well, you the
I
first one I
was
found out. Well, like
mhm,
when you chat
but I was
and you
talking with
kind of
Donald within a week of it all coming down. I was already speaking with him on the phone.
right.
And
Well, now you knew
and
Donald right before all this
oh
happened. You
no,
knew.
no, I
And oh,
didn't.
I thought you did. I thought you
No.
did. I'm sorry.
And anyway, I started speaking with him, and I'm telling you, day by day by day, at first they were keeping up a pretty good persona with the church and with the you know, all the BS.
Yep. I
Folk,
think that
talking about Mr. Dobbs and talking about, you know, some of the neighbors, and talking about, Donald was really painting it up that this is a bad place. This is, um,
that was
Sissy,
taking
you
the
don't know.
deflection.
Right. And this is what he wanted to paint up because he had a lot to cover up. He
Yep.
absolutely did. And as time progressed, I took note that what the normal parent would do and what these parents are not doing.
Right.
And
She's not even searched not one time for summer.
hanging up flyers. I mean, I sit back and I was like, you fuckers know. You ain't out doing nothing because you know. You're throwing everybody under the bus because you need the attention taken off yourselves. What the hell did you do with that kid? What
And
did you do?
Candace was jealous of you because Don was talking to you and she couldn't
Yes,
make Don quit talking to you. That was the thing.
yes. And at one point, Donald told me that he fell on his knees. He said, I fell on my knees, sissy, at work here and bawled my eyes out. He said, I was talking to God and I was bawling my eyes out. I guess it just came upon him so fast that he crumbled and started bawling. And he said, he just he couldn't get a hold of himself. He didn't know what to do. He couldn't get a hold of himself. And
And I
he's,
still ain't never seen.
he was really messed up from everything. And, um, he told me that, he said, sissy, I'm going to divorce her. I am going to
Yep.
get a divorce.
And now she
And
said she went and seen a lawyer because she said she was divorcing now.
he wanted to, he couldn't bear what, I think, in my opinion, and I told him, I said, Donald, you need to go to TBI and you need to talk to them. And, because I don't know the situation. Obviously, you're very upset with her if you're wanting to divorce her. And she had to do something really I mean, you didn't even divorce her when she had a man living in your house and you had to throw him out. So, what so terrible could she have done? You need to go to TBI and you need to talk to them. And I had a feeling that that terrible thing was, not only what happened to his child, but the fact that, in my opinion, she put him in a situation to have to help her cover it all up,
Right,
and that was even
right.
harder on him. That threw him over the
That was
edge,
his
and it
daughter.
just yeah, it was destroying him inside to have
Yep.
to do what he done because he didn't wanna do it, and,
Right.
so I really tried to get him to step forward, and, I'm gonna
I
tell
think
you,
he was
I
very,
know that Candace caught on to it, right away, you know, how he was feeling and ready to go, and, she just started, basically raising all out hell, like all out hell.
oh,
Um,
I remember you said when you used to talk to Dawn that she would be in the background
I'm gonna
cussing.
tell you, I promise you, for the next 3 or 4 days, she was at work. She was at his job. I mean, this bitch is like, she was like
She knew
she
you was
was,
close to that case.
she was like a freaking track dog. I mean, she could smell it in the air that, Donald was about to break. And she knew him very well. Um,
She knew
I
she was gonna go to prison.
Oh, she sure did. She knew where she was going to go, but you know, she didn't, and she ain't going to divorce him now. She's not going to divorce him, and she knows if she went to divorce him, why he would tell. Why would he? The only reason he did what he did was to try to keep her and the boys to get and his family together. So why? What reason? If she's going to tear it all apart, what reason would he have to try to hold it together anymore? Her ass would be in jail. Absolutely.
No, he wouldn't even be sitting in jail right now if it hadn't been for Candace bringing another man in there.
Oh, you think he ain't thinking about it, and you think that good old people like PG ain't reminding him of why his ass is there for the next 6 months? Because
Oh
people are.
yes, yep.
Absolutely. And you know what?
Mhm.
I think that he's probably going to crack, if you ask me. I really
I
do.
I believe if it weren't for Candace getting in the way and you had just a little bit more time, I believe that you could have found out exactly what happened to Summer, and she stopped that and Beanie.
I think Donald, yeah. I think that, a little bit more time, and he would have led us right to where Summer was for sure.
Well,
But
Don knew
am
you
I?
had a heart,
But
and he knows Candace don't.
Benny put a big sinker in that too.
Yeah, he did. He did.
My worst,
Anybody
my
that
worst, my worst mistake was ever having Donald get with Benny to begin with. I thought Benny was like me. I thought that Benny was street smart. I thought that Benny was, um, for Summer. I thought he would do the right thing. I knew Cher wasn't. But then again, I should have understood birds of a feather flock together. And he was always, like Cher's his bestest thing. I should have knew he was just as big a piece of shit hanging with it. So, but that was my mistake. That was my mistake. And I seen what a piece of shit he was. And now he comes out and he starts to talk about everything I done told everybody like it's fucking new news. No, Benny, it's not new news. It's bullshit news. You got in
yes,
there, you got fucking used, and you don't know shit. You don't know no more than you fucking knew the day you started. There you go.
nope. And the only reason he's acting like it now, saying, "Oh, he's pity, he's having a pity party for himself." I think
He can have that pity party
them
because
tears was
he
not
knows
real.
that I talked to him. I talked to him, and he knows that I tried. I wanted him to work with us, not against us, to get the
No.
answers for Summer. And that fucker stabbed me in the back every chance he got. He did. He
Well,
he
yeah,
he
that's
would
what he did to cash apps.
he told the Wells that I was against their back. I mean, he told them that I disliked them. He told them that I was just trying to set them up, that I was just leading Don in the wrong path. And no, I was leading Don in the right path, Benny.
Right
I was
path.
leading
Yep.
Don to do what was fucking right for his daughter, Benny.
Yep.
That's
And
what
look
I
at
was
Beanie.
doing. What the fuck was
He
you doing, dude? You were
there's
doing
four,
nothing. You turned
four.
Dawn into a bastard that no one could get no
Yep,
information out of. And
yep.
that's what you did. That's what you did, Benny. Because you were a
And that's
dick.
all he's
Just
ever
wanted it
done.
to, yeah, yeah. All you cared about was the clicks, likes, and views and holding them like Cher
And
did.
his says,
Like you were some fucking body with them on your panel, and you weren't shit. You know
no,
what
he
you
wasn't.
what you was? You were a fucking hindrance to us finding Summer and bringing her home, and that's why we're still where we're at right now. That's what you did. There you go, Benny. It's not fuck PG, it's fuck you.
Oh yeah, and now he's on his live saying that
He didn't
you
talk all
know
this shit once. I don't even
that
listen to his bullshit because you know what? I listened to his 30-minute bunch of shit, and all it was is the same thing that I done came out and told everyone. And he wants to sit there, you have the right to know all the information. All of us
yeah.
have the right to know
He says
everything.
I want to bring Summer home in socks and not a box. Well, everybody else wants to bring her home too, and they could have probably had already.
Well,
Well,
he's sitting there acting like, she's still alive and he knows. I'm going to
she's
tell you now, in
not.
my opinion, she's not. And Benny knows
No,
she's fucking not. And good luck,
trust
Benny.
me, I want her to be alive, but down in my heart,
We
I
all
know
do.
she's not. I
We all
know that
do.
Candace snapped on that baby.
And they think that they put her somewhere so safe that they're not ever going to get, well, I'm sorry, Candace, but you don't need a body and you do not need a weapon to prosecute your
Yes,
damn ass. You're going to get
yes,
prosecuted anyway, in my opinion. There you go.
Beanie said they're not going to do nothing because they don't have a body. And I said, if you
Yeah,
noticed,
right.
Ronnie Lawson said we have charged,
Remember
you
the West
know,
Case, Benny, that you got your nose into? Well, they're in prison right now, and they didn't have
yep,
bodies, did they? There you go, Benny.
yep,
And I could name, the Cash Gurner case. Well, they did have
yes,
the body there, didn't they, Benny?
yes.
But you still went and screwed it up anyhow. Um, and you would have probably screwed up the other case, that's going on in Tennessee.
Beanie's worked on 3 cases and he has done nothing but damage them cases and he should never.
I know he damaged the shit out of this one, and it's because he wants control. He wants to
This
run in
could
there
have been,
like a big retarded person, and instead of working with others, he wants to run in there like he's like um some fucking standalone soldier, like he's fucking a superhero, standing alone and controlling everything, and he is scared to death to have any type of assistance in anything. He don't want to be assistance, and he don't want to have assistance. There you go. And therefore he fucks it all up. There you go, Benny. That's your fuck up right there. You don't know how to work with others.
no, and like I said, I
And you're
think
always
that
fucking working on the wrong side. You're the devil's advocate. And,
and
and, and
today
I'm
he
sure you'll
said,
get a special place in hell, man, because you're good at it.
today he was that when he said that but that cash or I'm sorry, he's mentioned the West Boys and he said his son asked him why Jose was a bad person. Now, to me, I'm sorry, I do not believe he said that, and I do not believe he said, "Where's them boys?" I don't
Right.
think he's even around his son long enough to even know that.
Absolutely.
And then he says he didn't want to get into none of this, but yet he's the one inserted himself
Yes, he did. He
in all 3
absolutely.
cases,
You got that right. You got that
and
right. And
that makes me wonder about that Cash Gurney case. It makes me wonder if that how that little. I know they got the guy on video that got him, and when they charged him,
right.
but that makes me think, well, he might have went and got
And
cash
then
out of
Benny
the house.
goes up there and lays around with the woman that
Yes,
he goes up there and lays around with the woman that didn't do the right thing from the get for them 2 boys as well. when their dad walked off and left those children abandoned, and that's what he did. He abandoned them upon her, and she was supposed to contact the authorities and let them know that she had children that were not hers abandoned it on her, and they needed to check in to see if they had other family. And she did not do that. She sat
And then,
there like, she sat there and try and basically, and I understand she did drugs, had the wrong people. I mean, she's got a flop house going, and she sits there and keeps these little children in there, an unfit, an unsafe fucking home. She keeps them there, and instead of doing the right thing for them as well. And she should have been, I'm pretty sure it's against the law to not report children that have been abandoned by their parent upon you if you are not the legal guardian or the legal parent. I
right.
mean, how
And
she got away with that shit, I do not know.
Vinny hollers he's turned everything in on time and stuff, but yet we know better because we know he had Summer's shoe, right or wrong.
Who had Summer's shoe?
Vinny had Summer's shoe. Remember, he
And,
found that shoe.
and that was up there on the land. And I think that like 20 people had, recorded it laying upon the land. Anyway,
Yep.
I mean, he didn't
And
find
I
nothing.
think that was,
He didn't
I
find
think
nothing
that
he
was
didn't already
Summer's
see in a
old shoe.
video. I seen that shoe in many videos, and that shows you how good of a mom Candace is, right? Because
Right.
if your children, we all have kids, and yes, our kids leave their shoes out on the porch or in the yard, and when they're swimming or they're, and what do we do as parents? We either say, "Hey, buddy, you better grab your shoes there, bring them on," or we pick them up ourselves, put them in a
Herself,
little
right.
tote bag, and we take everything, home with us, or we take it in the house. And when, the evening comes and the kids are watching their TV and having their snacks, what do? We go get that damn bag and we, dust them shoes off or wash them or whatever we need to do. And we get them all nice and put back where they need to be for their children to wear again, right? Absolutely. That's what
And
good parents do.
another thing that Jose said, did you catch the part? Correct me if I'm wrong. Where he said, "Oh, Summer had all kinds of clothes, but yet me and Chris Madonna went down there. Did you see all? Did you even see a closet or anything that the clothes was hung up? Because to me,
I seen a bunch
I
of
didn't
I
see
seen a rack of clothes full of boys' clothes, mostly shirts, few
n-
jackets.
but
I
for
seen
Summer.
very few coats. I seen mostly all boys' clothes, very few
Yep.
girls' clothes at all. I didn't see no real nice big toys. I didn't see no big stuffed animals. I didn't see no, um, you know, I didn't see no juvenile bed sets, um, as you call them,
Right.
on the beds, the little princess or Paw Patrol or,
Ye-
the sheets and all the matching set on their little beds. I didn't see, you know, I didn't see none of that. I didn't see a big dollhouse sitting in the corner with Barbies. I didn't see none of that. And
And that's
that little
sad.
girl should have had everything. Absolutely, she should have had everything. And I didn't see no beautiful little dresses hanging up.
Yeah,
Um,
and that's what I was saying. He said she had all these dresses, but where are they at? You know,
I didn't
where are
see.
they
I didn't
at?
see a. I didn't see a one, and I didn't see no little buckle shoes. And she should have had little black patent buckle shoes and tights and little socks with fur around them, and dresses. And she should have had the cute little Paw Patrol shoes on her feet, and um,
You know, I'm
she
a single
should
mommy, but I make sure my kids have clothes.
absolutely,
You
absolutely.
know, I'm not saying that I have all the money
I'm
in
a,
the
I'm a
world,
single.
but
I'm a single mom of four as well, and I mean, I can't say that my kids have a lot of clothes. Do they have like closets full of clothes? No, absolutely not. But I can tell you this: They've got enough clothes to do them all week. They've got enough clothes, to change every single day. They've got extra underclothes. They've got socks, plenty of socks. They've got shoes, you
Shoes
know,
and a
earbreads.
jacket.
And my daughter's got a drawer full of hairbreadths, and you want to know why? Because mommy takes them out of her hair and puts them away when she goes to get her bath. I get the hairbreadths, I put them back away. I make sure that when her hairbreadths go in her hair, that she don't lose them. Just easy come, easy go. God send Sunday. No, not in my house, because it ain't that
Well,
way. It
my
ain't what you got. It's how you take care of it. It's how you take care
right.
of it.
My
And
17-year-old, she has seizures real bad, where she's born with epilepsy. I told you about that when she was 2. And, she does have seizures really bad. Well, the doctor
I'm
even
sorry.
ordered that, that she can't, when she goes and takes a bath,
Right,
she pulls the curtain and I sit on the
right.
toilet, so that way if
Absolutely.
she has a seizure, I can grab her.
Absolutely. And when my daughter's taking a shower, I go in and out of the bathroom probably 20 times when she's taking a shower, because kids can slip and fall. Even adults can slip and fall. It don't have to be a child.
Exactly.
And when I'm in the shower, trust me, she goes in about 10 or 20 times as well. Now my boys don't come in the bathroom on me, and I do not go in the bathroom on my boys.
No,
Um,
that's what I have an
I
18-year-old son
will I if I
and
hear
I've never
something
done that.
fall, like, if I hear like a ton of shit fall, like kids do,
Right.
knock everything off a rack or something. I hear something falling. I do go and tap on the door. I want an answer, or is everything good? What happened in there? Um, it's okay, mom. Okay, as long as you're okay, I'm okay. It's all good. But absolutely, you know,
The
you
seizures
do
have
have to pick
damaged
on your children.
Brooke, the right side of her brain. So, like if she says words with the R, especially, and she still takes speech until this day at high school, she says Oscar, you know, and it's because
Right.
it's damaged her brain. So when she has a seizure, she quits breathing. So, if anybody ever called social worker on me or anything, I've got the paper right from the doctor saying that somebody has to be with her when she takes a bath, just on account of the fact that she can drown. So,
Wow.
I'm right there with her, and she understands that, her mind, even though she's 17, it works like a 13-year old. So, she is, even though she's my oldest girl, my other one's 15 or 16. She just turned 16 in February, and nothing's wrong with her. She's perfect, but she, she watches out for her sister too. And you don't have to have a whole lot to have a happy family, but um if you notice the pictures that you have and stuff that you have shared and other people share too, um,
Right.
that when Summer was little, I have not seen any pictures of Summer holding her, only Dawn. Candace, and I've not seen one picture at all where Candace is
Um,
holding Summer,
I
except
I
like when
have
she was 3.
well, yeah. I didn't see none
But from the
early
time she's
on.
like
I
two
seen the
months
boys
old,
holding the baby. I seen Don holding the baby. I
yes,
even seen Grandis holding the baby. But I did not, because at the wedding thing, or what's supposed to be a wedding, Grandis was holding the baby there. So
right.
I
But
seen
until Summer was
everybody but it's like Candace wanted nothing to do with Summer. Like she was
right,
playing the I don't want to touch my kid, even touch it, look at it or anything. She was playing that bullshit
and
role with
that's
Summer.
what I that's why I think it has built on her, and and Candace snapped and really hurt Summer. I
Right.
really believe that.
If a mother does not bond with her child, if she does not bond with her child, you have to bond with your children from day one. It is very important. There's a lot of, people that, um, mothers that, they don't get much time with their baby because they have to go back to work. A lot of moms have a baby and, they get 6 weeks, maybe 8 weeks off work, and then they've got to get a sitter or someone to take care of the child while they go right back to work. And I don't get a lot of bonding time because they get home from work, they're tired, they feed the baby. It's not that they don't take care of it, they do. They feed it and
Right.
diaper it, do everything for it, but you know, the point is
But
they got a lot to do. They got laundry to do. They taking care of a baby's a lot of work. They got the bottles to wash. So now you've got this working mom that's doing all this work. She don't have a lot of time to bond with her child. Um, but you know what? She does. She does raise it. She does love it. She does care about it. She does a hell of a better
like
job than Candace Wells that was there all day long. Mrs. Mom didn't have to do shit but take care of the
she,
kids, the house, and nothing in the yard. And she felt it in every fucking aspect of that, did she not?
yes,
Did
and
she
like I
not?
said, I have seen pictures like when Summer was 3 and stuff, and with Candace, but from the time she was born to 18 months old, no, I've not.
Right,
Yeah, I only wanted to see her when she had a TikTok, making a TikTok.
right, absolutely. And that got me too, because they were out there in the yard, and she's doing watching, doing a like a TikTok, the boys mowing the grass, and then all of a sudden she grabbed hold of the lawnmower, because everybody's gonna think it all of a sudden hit her. I look like a lazy ass, slaving my kids. So she grabbed the lawnmower for like 2 seconds, and handed it right back to one of the boys, and pretty much her TikTok was over. But she just wanted to get herself in there as if she was doing something when she was doing absolutely fucking nothing. Everybody could see exactly what she done, and I'm like, damn, you're worthless. You're
And
worthless.
yes, and there's a comment that you got posted right here, and it says, Candace was selling bed sheets and pillows. What? I
Yes,
mean,
I seen that absolutely, and I popped it up here because why wasn't she putting them on those beds? Did you see the sheet
yes,
on those beds?
exactly,
I
exactly.
wanted to pull the sheet off and see the damn bed. Somebody need to
Yep.
pull that sheet off and see that bed. What was on that bed?
I never
Why
seen
did she
that.
cover up that bed when Chris M was coming? I mean, there was a previous picture of that bed. It had some kind of big stain or something on that bed, and then Chris came, that was all hidden, and then the next thing I know, a mattress is outside the door
Yep.
with a big sheet over it. What the hell happened on that bed? Why didn't TBI check into that bed?
Why
That's got
didn't they
me
take
very
that
concerned.
sheet? Why
And
in
why
the
ain't
world
they
didn't
asking
they take
Candace
that?
Wells, where's that damn sofa? Where's that sofa that's supposed to be in that house in the basement?
Yeah.
You know, where is
Well,
it?
he even Jose even says that there's things now that wasn't there in the house, like the walls and stuff. And Don might have done work after he left, and they made it a little bit better, I guess, compared to when he was there. But you don't know if we don't even know if that's the truth or not, because none of us was in that house to know.
Yeah, they was beautiful sunflower. Yeah, absolutely. They were and they country living's beautiful, but most country folks don't do drugs. Country folks don't mess with drugs. They drink a little, but usually they don't mess with drugs that I know of.
Mm-mm.
The wells, that holler up there was that was like, maybe the new, you know, thing is for all country folks to be doing some drugs or something. I don't know. I don't live in the country right now. I used to.
I
Um,
do.
especially when I was a child. Um,
I
you
live
know,
in Kentucky.
right, I ran up and down the hollers and threw rocks in the creeks, and you know, um,
Our kids still do. They go back to the hill and ride 4 wheelers,
absolutely.
because
And
somebody in the family owns a lot back
and
there on the hill.
and up them hollers, you have somebody that puts an old shack up. They put an old shack up on the side of the road, and you can go in their old shack and buy pop and cigarettes and potato chips. And I mean, you can't buy a lot, but there's a few things they sell in there, to keep you from having to run all the way out to the store.
Sure,
And
you
you're
are right.
and you're and you're grateful for that, ain't you?
Yes,
But
yes.
and still, it depends on where you live in the holler, because even at that, it can be a long walk. And if it's late at night and you really need something, you can always go up and knock on the door, because their house is right behind that shack.
Right.
And
Look,
knock
my
on.
son rides the 4 wheeler down there if it tells you anything at that little store we have.
Right, absolutely. And it's a beautiful life, and those people care, and they all help one another. They care about one another. They love one another, and you know, or they seem to. Things are
And that's
changing. Things are
and that's
changing.
another thing. I didn't mean to interrupt you or anything, but everybody's like, oh, there's all kinds of vehicles up there, and they knew every vehicle that come and went because Granda said that she could even tell the sound of the vehicle. And if you notice, when you go up through there, there's not a lot of traffic. They really not. In 3 hours, when Molly and them went there, they said they didn't see one person until that man come up from that van. Don Sherfy, the senior, I guess, him. Uh, and if they seen a strange car, you know, that
Right.
they would know that. And like I said, they was there 3 hours and not one vehicle come by except the neighbor, and he was just coming down there to tell them, that
That he wanted them to be quiet because of his girlfriend's mother up there.
mother.
That was
Yep,
Don Sherfy that came
yep,
down it. That's who it
yep.
was. And he told them that the mother-in-law being so old and hearing all the blowhorn, and it was, bad for her health, and
Help.
she was
Yep.
getting upset, and could they hold it down? And and Donald turned on him. Donald called the police, act like he, wanted them to leave and everything. And then Don Sherfy shows up to run him off, and Donald gets mad at him and starts attacking him. And then they start attacking his son, and you know, it's just bullshit. Donald didn't want him ran off. He wanted all the excitement and the bullshit, and because that's what him and Candace
Get tough
absolutely,
on.
like Gold Star said, Candace is no victim. She's a
No,
player. She thrives on danger. Absolutely,
that's what
you're
I.
right. And Donald does too, and so does Grandis. You're
She,
exactly, that's what they thrive on.
they said that her first husband treated her really, really bad and stuff. But let me tell you, like I said, that happened to me when I was little, and then when I was married, my husband held me down, and it, he held me down and squeezed my mouth so hard that he popped my front teeth out. So I had to call the
Oh
law, and he
wow,
went. He went to prison for 3 years, but they got my teeth remade for me and stuff. And I haven't seen him. My son's 18, and we left Perry County when he was 4, and we moved to a different county, honey, and I didn't look back.
absolutely, absolutely.
And that's why I
I
said,
I
Candace,
always tell a person, if a man, the first time he slaps you, get the hell away from him, because if someone really, really, really loves you, they cannot ever hurt you, and they cannot ever lay hands on you any way, form, or how. If they can lay hands on you, then they don't truly love you. You're wasting your time. You're going to live a miserable life. Get the hell out of there, because there's somebody way better than that for you. And
and
God
Beanie,
understands we make mistakes. We do.
right. And
We
today, Beanie said, like I said, I don't hardly watch him, but I wanted to see what story he was going to tell. And today he said, "Candace, you remember when Donnie punched you in your face and I was there for you?" And he said that he'd been there several times when that happened. Well, Benny, why didn't you report it? You see something, you say something. So that tells me that when he said he turned that stuff in 3 weeks ago, and then Ernie found out that he did not turn that stuff in 3 weeks ago,
Right.
he
Absolutely.
he knew that Ernie had him, so he had to come out with the best story he possibly could.
And didn't Benny say, um, wasn't Benny the one said that PG shouldn't be out here telling all of you guys everything and the information I knew and letting it out to everyone that has a right to know it? Didn't he say that? Yes, he did.
Yes, he
Yes,
did,
he did.
and he said it
And
just like that.
and let me tell you something. Why wasn't he turning everything over to TBI? I mean, why did he come out and
Exactly.
let everybody know that Tim Mullins has everything on a computer that Tim Mullins might get rid of now? Why didn't he just have tell TBI about it and see if they wanted to go get it or not, or not? I mean, that isn't something that I would have brought out here in the public. I would have actually
And he's
reported
just
that to
now saying
TBI
that.
and let TBI handle it, however they needed to handle it.
Right.
Um,
Beanie says, "Oh, I'm undercover." Well, then, Beanie, why didn't you report that? Why didn't you
and
report the stuff
right,
that was going on
absolutely,
then instead of saying,
absolutely.
"Oh, now"?
But TBI already has all that information. They don't want Donald's phone. They don't care about Donald's phone. They do not care about what's on that computer that Tim Mullins has. The only one that cares about what's on that computer that Tim Mullins has is Tim Mullins to use in the future for his own self gain. And that's why he did what he did. And that's why he has it where he has it. And the police don't care. They feel that if Donald's dumb enough to give him his phone and this man's, dumb enough to download it all on his computer for whatever reason, he can say to give it back to Donald in case something happens to his phone. Well, no, you downloaded it because, and I'm sure you done went through it, you
Yes,
know. Absolutely. You done
yes,
searched all that shit. And, and if there was anything to turn to TBI, that Tim Mullins is turning it in, but he ain't going to tell Benny that because he's trying to keep his nose stuck in Candace's ass as well. And I
right.
think it is
And
all
Beanie's
off the
hollering
hill
that
now.
Beanie's hollering that there's child porn on there. Well, then why no didn't he report it then if he's known
No,
this?
Benny said if there's any
Oh,
type
if.
of, if there's anything like that on there that you don't know what Donald was doing, you could have just unloaded all this stuff into there and you need to give it. Benny just is mad because this guy wasn't sharing it with Benny and he's keeping it all
Exactly.
for himself. And Benny feels he has nothing. And not only did he have nothing, but this guy also turned him into Candace for, wanting stuff. And
Do
so
you
Benny
know if
wanted to out him about the phone and downloading. That was really Benny's big thing was to let Candace know Tim Mullins downloaded Donald's phone onto a computer, you dumb bitch, and
yep,
before he gave it back to you. That's what
yep,
Benny wanted. He wanted to get punched back at Tim Mullins because he knows Tim is the one that told Candace on Benny and why Benny's off the hill. So
yeah,
Benny wanted to
and
come
he
back
also,
and put Tim off the hill as well. That's how they
yep,
work.
and
Yeah,
he's mad at Tim because Tim took down them cameras that Beanie put up, and
right.
then
Because
he went up
Benny
there and put
because
his
Benny
own
was
cameras
able
up.
right, because Benny didn't only download it on Candace's and Donald's phone. So because see, when you get those type of cameras, you download it
Right,
onto your phones.
phone.
That way, no matter where
Beanie had
you're at,
access.
you could be in California, you could be in Hawaii and open the phone up and see
Yep,
your home. Okay. Um, and you get notices. I mean,
right. And
somebody
I
comes
think
near your
Beanie,
home, you get a notice. So
Beanie had access to them cameras, I think.
he did. He downloaded it on his own phone so he
Yep.
could be opening them up and listening and hearing everything. And but what he doesn't understand is, you know, when you open those cameras up, if somebody's like if you're a, a second party, like another person has the you know, on their phone as well, they could open it up as well and see that somebody else is, you know, viewing us also. And not only that, but when Benny opens up the cameras, you idiot, the lights come on and they know that somebody's either out there or somebody opened the camera. Now, if they look out and nobody's out there and they look out and nobody's out there, then they know somebody's opening that camera because when they open their phone up to look, the lights come on for them. So they know the lights are coming on for someone else as well. You know, common
And,
fucking sense, Benny. You
and I
know,
had a
they knew you were
question
watching.
that you might be able to answer. You know how Beanie signed that NDA?
Right.
Well, him talking about the cameras and the property and stuff today, wouldn't that break that?
Repeat that.
You know when he signed the NDA agreement saying that he wouldn't
Oh,
talk about
yeah,
anything
up on
on
the
the
hill.
hill?
Well, hell, Tim Mullins is the one that was doing those contracts, and his fucking contract's void now too, right? The
Yeah,
very bastard that wrote them up. You know, they ain't worth the paper that they're wrote on now. I mean,
and I also
except
heard
for the
that.
Wells, and now Don and Candace's all of their copies. Yeah, they could actually come back and try to sue Benny and all of them because there is a clause in there that Benny wasn't allowed to do what he did, and
And he
also
did it.
Tim Mullins wasn't supposed to do what he did as well. So, in a case like this, you know, Candace has to understand. Candace, you don't have no friends. You don't have any friends because
Nope.
nobody supports a family that acted like yours with a missing child. Nobody. I don't care how much they act like they support you, they didn't. As you've seen in Benny's chat, all those people saying good things about you and loving to you and kind to you, they were all calling you nasty names now.
Yep, because where
You
she
know,
turned on Minnie.
you are no longer a superstar over there, hun. You are a piece of shit
Yep,
in there. You know, an
yep.
SO or
And
POS.
Ernie did.
There you go.
Ernie,
I want to call her something, but it wasn't that, right? But anyway, um, the point being is, um, nobody likes her. You know, nobody. They act like they do. They act like they do because
they would try to get information out of her.
information. And her and Donald, you do not know how many times they have called me up and laughed. Oh my gosh, you
Oh, I
know,
remember it. I,
sissy, you know, you ain't gonna believe we just told somebody, you know, another creator, somebody this, that, watch them bring it out. They're gonna bring it out. And they laughed and laughed and laughed. And I'm like, whoa, that shit ain't funny, you know? Um, I said, why you do that? What do you do that for? You know? What do you, ain't you supposed to be using these people to search and find and seek your daughter? Why are you doing, you know, because it's funny, ha ha ha, you know, and I mean, I really didn't know what to say about it other than, you know, I asked why they did it because I wouldn't have done it, but they was doing it. And then they would, you know, Donald would laugh and laugh, you know, sissy, I just got 300
will.
bucks. I bought me a pair of, you know, Ray-Ban sunglasses. They are so sweet. I'm like, yeah, why didn't you get an attorney? You got your boys in, you know, foster care and you need to get them out. Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you buy $300 worth of stuff to fix the house so that they could come home? Why didn't you do a lot of damn things, man? I don't fucking understand.
Yeah, and
Hey,
Benny
It is what it is,
Benny
right?
said,
It's best that they don't come home.
exactly. Benny said he took up all this money and he said it was a lot for Candace, for the boys' Christmas. But kind of find out, she said she spent that in 3 days of having a pity party, and Don used the rest of it to buy crack. Now that's what he said today, and you can go look at his live. That was his exact words. But my fiance is here with me tonight, and he wants to ask you a question. And
Oh,
trust me, he is no Beanie supporter at all.
well, absolutely. Hey,
Hello, Prayer Garden.
hello, sweetheart.
We just want to let you know how much we love watching you all.
Oh, thank you. Absolutely, thank you.
Well, actually, we only watch 2 channels, yours and Ernie's.
But
Yeah,
I,
I love Ernie.
I
Ernie's a
just
sweetheart.
wanted to know that. Wonder what Hunter seen to make him be traumatized. You think he was there when something might have happened?
I'm sorry. Could you ask that again? I was reading a piece of chat there.
I said it makes you wonder what Hunter seen to make him be traumatized. Could he have been there when whatever happened?
Um, I think that no. I think that Hunter's traumatized because not because he was there when it happened. I think he's traumatized because when you're, you know, like you go to school with some kids and you played with them and on the playground and or maybe that particular kid said something nice to you that you remembered, you called him a friend, and then something over the summer, a lot of kids, things happen to them over the summer and they don't come back to school the next year, right? And
Yeah.
and then if people, now imagine, during the summer something happened and somebody at the school said, oh, well, that's because so and so caused what happened to them to happen. They pushed them or they did this or they did that to cause what happened. Now you've got these people looking at you, these other kids and the teachers and other parents staring at you like, you evil thing, what happened, stuff, um, and they're saying stuff to you and they're bullying you. You would be very traumatized because, see, that was your friend. You had nothing to do with it, but these people ain't understanding that, and it's not only what happened traumatized you, but also they're
What's happening to
you
you
by
afterward?
bullying and being so cruel to you as well, and that's what drove Hunter into where he's at right now. And
See,
then he's
that's why we
watching his
like
family go through abuse as well, and it's
oh,
super
yeah.
hard.
He's actually encouraging like some of his chat members to kind of troll him and make it worse. Beanie is,
And that's
but
wrong. That's absolutely wrong. And they need to leave Hunter alone. They really need to leave him alone. He's been traumatized enough. He needs to be, he's a young man. He's got a life ahead of him, and I wish him the best. I wish him the very best in the future. I pray for him. I definitely do. I do. And
we do also. See, I had ADHD like Hunter growing up, and that plays into it a little bit too. And then
well, do
like
you
you
think
said,
right? And do you think Hunter hasn't heard by different people? Why did you have to call her that morning? Out of all the days you could have called her, you had to call her today. We ain't seen them effing people in 6 months or a year, and you had to call. I mean, I'm sure someone has said, and Hunter feels so guilty for even just making that phone call that morning to, to Candace, and even, he feels that he shouldn't have done that, and then him and his family wouldn't be going through what they're going through as well. So this boy is carrying a lot of
yeah,
on his shoulders. He really is. And no, I don't think he had a damn thing to do with nothing.
Oh,
I think that,
I
yeah,
didn't think he had anything at all to do with it. I just didn't know if he might have seen something afterwards that they
Or
put him in the situation, that he
right.
couldn't help.
Well, they put him in a situation, all right. They threw him under the bus, and instead of clearing his name, Candace and Donald could have came out and just upright said, "Look, Hunter." Candace could have said, "Hunter went with me that day to these different places. I dropped him off, did not see him anymore, and people need to just leave him alone. He had nothing to do with anything. He's just a kid. I mean, really? You think he had something to do with something? No, he's a child." Um, Donald could have came out and said, "Look, this is a young man. He had nothing. We know these people. My wife and his mother had a falling out, but we're not going to let this child be thrown under a bus or mistreated. How could he even get here to do anything? I mean, he did nothing. They could have helped him, but instead, being the evil bastards they are, they threw that poor boy under a bus to get the focus off themselves because that's all they was giving a damn about protecting, in my opinion. And
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 it's
it's and it's very fucked up. Absolutely.
yes, because you can look at the videos they have with Hunter and Summer in them, and you can actually tell he does kind of care for her like a little sister.
He did. He absolutely did. And if you take the photos from the horse pond when they were climbing up on them rocks and everything, he was the one out there playing the bodyguard, supervising, making sure that bad things didn't go wrong. Hunter definitely was, like a big brother, and he wasn't just watching over, his own family and sisters and them. He was actually watching over Candace's children as well, and not just Summer, but all the boys too. Those children were very good friends, and how Donald and Candace could do, well, how they could do their own children the way they did, I don't know, but I guess that explains how they could easily do someone else's right.
Exactly. They have, like you said, they have no heart. I mean, they're on drugs so bad that nothing matters to them but the next fix.
Right. I agree. I absolutely agree. That all they care about is they didn't care about the kids eating. They didn't care about a clean house or people having the things they need to get through life and so forth and so on. They cared about, as you said, the drugs, the booze, getting, partying it up and doing what Candace, I'm sure, did tonight. You know, she's probably passed out by
Probably,
now. Maybe
probably
not,
guaranteed.
but um, I found in life that some people you have to lead to God. You know, you have to lead to God, and Donald and Candace Wells are a couple of those folks that you have to lead to God. But we're going to stay right here, and we're going to keep Summer, Moon, Utah Wells in the light. We
Yes,
definitely
we
are.
are.
We're going to stay
She,
here. We're going to keep her in the light, and right where they can view and see her, and know that if justice doesn't come for Summer, we're going to be down there in Tennessee, and we are going to have feet on the ground, and we're going to want answers to why something isn't getting done. Absolutely.
yes,
So, you
because
know, I
it's
have
just
much
got.
faith in I have much faith in Sheriff Ronnie Lawson, and I know he's working super hard to get this case solved, and I know it's one that he's going to give special attention to, and I so appreciate that. I absolutely appreciate that, and I thank him for that. And and I do have faith in him, and I do believe that God's going to lead him to solving this. Absolutely, I do.
But
But
that shows you the evilness in them. People, normal people like me and you, like feel so bad for Hunter, but yet they're on, lives laughing about stuff and
yeah,
everything. And
absolutely. They're
yeah,
yeah, they don't feel no sorrow for anyone. I mean, Allie's Hunter's got a beautiful mother. His mother's a
Jerry,
beautiful soul, and
Jerry,
Yes,
it's not on
she
him.
yes, she
absolutely is.
is.
Allie is a beautiful soul. And and she is. Their family is very close knit, as you've seen on Molly's. They were all together. Um, Her mother and grandmother and Allie, that family is very tight. They all stick together. They may not get along all the time, but you know what? They love one another and they're there for one another. And they're what a real normal family looks like. And,
Exactly.
and I,
Exactly.
and I appreciate, them being like that. Absolutely. They are beautiful people. And, they may not have everything, but they got what's most important, and that's called love. They know how to love, care, respect, and treat one
Something the
another.
whales didn't know how to do.
And like her little girl last night, the little girl smart as a whip, and very polite, very kind, very caring, um, a beautiful child. So, and Don and Candace will paint you a whole different picture of this family if you sit there and allow them to do that. That's why it's always good to know people, you know, the other people in
E-
situations like this. You really need
Exactly.
to know them for yourself, because when you're only getting one side of the story, um, it can be very damaging.
It can be very, very damaging.
Absolutely. That is the truth. And, I got to say that, I didn't think that Allie and them was such great people at first because that wasn't the picture that was being painted to me. I reached out. I wanted to get to know Allie. I wanted to, I tried to see her as much as I could on, you know, the lives and things, but then with Donald and them would watch it and shoot it all to hell and back, and um, so forth and so on. And then, they said that Allie screamed bad things at the parade. I mean, I didn't know if she did or not. And then I find out she wasn't even there.
Yeah,
Um,
she wasn't there. That's
you know,
crazy.
the Wells will say whatever they can to get you onto someone else and off of them. And that's why I came out here. It's because, I didn't want to go around that bush anymore. I was sick
And
of it and I needed to knock them down and stop them from running around the bush. And I did.
and we're
And I
so proud of you for coming out because Summer has touched so many people's hearts, especially yours, that it's like my little sister when back in the day we could run around with no shoes and stuff on, and
absolutely. Um, I went barefooted. I mean, I remember being a kid and by all means, my family, my parents, um they had a lot of kids and I'd get two pairs of shoes. I'd wear start school with one and around Christmas see they were wore out by worn out. So I'd get the other ones on after Christmas break to get do me till the end of the school year. But as soon as summer came, you kicked those shoes off and you ran barefooted from the time the day that you got out of school to the last time you had those shoes on till you went back to school again. You went barefooted all the time. I mean, the bottom of my feet were like leather. I mean, I could walk on rocks, I could walk on anything and didn't feel nothing. Even if you got a
yeah,
piece of glass in your foot, you just raised your foot up, picked it out, threw it aside, and moved on. You did not even care.
exactly.
You didn't run and wash it off and put all kinds of medicines on it. You said to hell with it and you moved right on, that thing didn't get washed till you took a bath that night,
I
you
think
know?
Allie done a very good job because the way she talked so much, how much they all love Summer, it was like they love Summer almost more than the whales did.
Right. We you know, we all love summer. I think we all love the Wells children more than they do.
I think America does exactly right. I
Absolutely.
mean,
Absolutely. You know, I invited Candace up here many, many times to help support her daughter. You know, I said, come up and help support Summer. Please come and talk about her. Show your scrapbook. Just talk about her. And nope, you know, absolutely not. She didn't want to come and talk about Summer. Um, talk about
What's
anything else.
sad is Tim Mullins is actually the one that's putting out most of the pictures of like what would have been a scrapbook for her.
Tim Mullins is barely putting out shit for her.
No,
Um, I'm gonna be honest with you. Um,
we want to know 10 months every day.
I, you know, I don't really know Tim Mullins, but I do know that he's kept the focus off of Summer just as much as anybody else. And
Yes.
he's put it mostly on the Wells about Donald and about, you know, that should be Summer Wells.
The little
Saying
bit I caught
that,
of
you know,
Beanie's live.
not Don Wells, not Don Wells family or Candace Wells family. It should be Summer Wells family.
Exactly.
And all the pictures should be of Summer and help find her. And please, you know, please hand out flyers. Please help put up billboards. Please help us bring her home. It should be all about her. It should be her mother sitting there with a picture of her daughter in her hands saying, please, please, please help me. My baby is gone and I need her back. Please help me. You know,
Exactly.
it should
Yeah.
not be a bunch of bullshit like it is. And I think this man knows the truth as well. Tim Mullins, if you're listening, you fucking know the truth. There you go,
I
buddy.
think him and
You know it as
Candace,
well as the rest of us know it. And you can sit there and play fucking dumb or Christian or whatever you want to play. But God's going to get you because you know what? Your ass is playing instead of telling the truth. And you know what, buddy? You think that, you know, God don't see the inside of you. Absolutely he does. And I'm going to tell you something. I see the inside of you as well. And you're full of shit. You are full of shit, and you're just trying to keep your freaking friendship up there like Cam and Allie and Benny was, and a few damn others kissing that ass for I don't know what fucking reason. Because those two parents up there make me sick. They
me,
absolutely make me freaking sick. That's what I want to tell you. I don't even want to look at them, let alone be around them. And that's the
I
God's honest
feel
truth.
I feel the exact same way. And if you what little bit I caught of Beanie's live today, he's trying to kind of throw Don under the bus. He kind of insinuated that Don, when he remember when he went and spent 2,000 on drugs and give them
He
out.
didn't. And that was a lie too. And Benny knew that was a lie. And Benny and Cher and all of them could have came out and said, that was just a fucking lie. Donald made up a bunch of, let me tell you something about Don Wells. For one, he didn't even have 2,000 freaking dollars to be
I
blowing
kind
on anything. He had his bill money in the bank that he has to pay, you know, 600 for the Subaru. He has to pay the phone bills. He has to, that's what he had in the bank. And do you know how much him and Candace spend on liquor and booze and everything? Don don't get paid by the week. He gets paid by the jobs. So when his money's in that bank, it has to do him where your money does week by week or bi-weekly or whatever. His money does by whatever when he gets the job completed and he gets his pay. So he has to keep money in the bank, revenue to live off of. Do you really think he's going to spend that on some stupid shit and give it away? No. The only drugs he's going to buy is the ones him and Candace are sticking in their damn bodies, Benny, and you all know that. And yet you would let people believe something different. And that's exactly why we started this channel, because we want the damn truth. We don't want a bunch of bullshit.
Yes, there's one more part of right before he said that part though. He said that Don also went on a crack binge 2 days before Summer went missing. He said that
No, he
phone.
didn't go on a crack binge 2 days before Summer went missing. That is a lie as well. Let me straighten this out. he went on a, not a crack, it was a cocaine binge for 2 days, and drinking and partied it up his nose. And it wasn't really 2 days because he was really at home in the fucking basement, and Candace was lying. He was not gone. He was in that basement at the house. There you go. He went, got
Benny
his shit.
was
He got all hayed up, and he was in the basement. And he was in the basement all hayed up like that for 2 days due to the fact that he had to get his mind straight from what the hell, in my opinion, his old lady had just put him through, covering up for her ass of whatever happened on that hill that day. There you go.
exactly. I just think it's kind of ironic though. They was best friends not even what 5 6 months ago.
Who?
Don and Benny,
There's others.
and now
Benny can't even get it straight, man. He can't even get straight what was going down and what was happening.
he
I was
claims
there. I know where Donald was, and he was in the basement because I talked to him.
Benny claims he's a UC for the FBI. Does the FBI let their UCs use drugs?
CIs.
Is what I'm wondering.
What did he say? Oh, he was for the. Penny's a liar. Benny is just like you, and he's just like me, and he's just like everyone else. He's just a fucking human being, spectator. He ain't got nothing to do with the law at all, other than being maybe an informant. Where out of Michigan when he was up there or whatever, but he ain't one now. He's just got what they call protection or immunity or whatever, and he's living in another state for his own protection. But you're an informant. I'm an informant. Anybody that calls 911 and gives the police a rundown on something that's happened is an informant. We're all fucking informants, Benny. I mean, you're nothing special, dude.
No, like I said, we started out.
You're just an informant that turned on your fucking friends that want to get you now. That's the difference.
That's what I was saying. He was best friends with them, and now he's completely like
last Friday.
Almost,
even
though it's lies, he's still trying to put it out there to muddy up the water, making almost trying to make them look
put it this way: if you're friends with Benny and you're going to go do some shit, make sure you keep him in the front seat. That's all I got to say.
He said out of his own mouth, he would turn
be stabbing you from the back,
Oh, yes.
I wouldn't trust a motherfucker in the back seat. No way in hell. He got to be where I got hit my eyes on him.
Yeah,
and I can't drive looking in the rearview mirror. Fuck that.
Look what he tried to do to your channel, and your channel is just one of the most drama-free, focused on summer channels they are.
Benny don't know what he's reckoning with when he reckons with me. He doesn't know. He has no idea. And like I said, God started this channel, and this channel will continue to be up here, and it shall continue to move forward with Summer Moon Utah Wells until she is found, till she is brought home, and until she gets justice. It will be here, and we will be here for her every night. Every night we're going to be here for her. But right now, except Sunday night, because I have to watch Wind Calls to Heart with my daughter. But every other night than that, we are here. We are absolutely here, unless there's some emergency where I can't be here. But I try my damnedest to be here every night. I did have some things going on this past week, and I wanted to be here. I wanted to be here so bad. I couldn't, but I wanted to. And, and that's the way it should be. It should be. And that's the way Candace and Donald should have been, wanting to find their daughter and keep her name out here and in the light. They should have been the ones doing this, not PG. But they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it,
they would rather play pranks and put it out there than put their daughter's name out there.
Absolutely. They did is want to play their games and do their bullshit, and and how do you do that? How do you do that? Fuck them. How do you go on living, man? Um even if it was an accident, Candace,
That's okay.
how do you go on doing what you do? Even if you know where she is, okay? Even if it's an accident, you know what happened. How the fuck do you keep moving?
I know
There's no way I could go on knowing, even if it was an accident, that my baby is not resting in peace.
You know,
Even
I
Candace is
have
part.
I have no idea.
Look
I
at
don't know. I have no idea how people, do what they do. And you should be very thankful that you don't understand it. I tried for so long to understand evil people because I had some evil people around me and I really needed to know why these people were evil. I just needed to know. And I kept begging God. I kept wanting to know, saying, why? And one day the answer just came to me. I'll tell you why. Because if
because
because if you understood it, you'd have to be like them to understand it. And you
exactly.
should be thankful you're not like them.
Oh, I'm very thankful.
And that's the answer I got. And I am gracious and I am very thankful that God gave me that answer. Absolutely. He is right. I don't
The
want to know
way
anymore. I don't want to know anymore because I have a fear of being like them. I'm afraid if I did know, I would be like that. And I don't want to ever be like that. I'm just grateful that I don't know. And
just
you
the way
know,
you talk. Oh, I'm sorry.
go ahead, sweetheart.
Just the way you talk about Summer, it sounds like you're talking about one of your grandkids. That's how we can tell that you're very much, wanting to bring this baby home.
I'm going to tell
And
you something. Absolutely, I do want to bring her home. I'm a little too young for her to be my grandchild, but um, one day I hope to have a beautiful, beautiful little grandchild like her. You know, I
she was
mean,
a beautiful little girl.
absolutely, and absolutely, you
That's
know.
another thing. If you notice when Dunn refers to her, he either refers to her as a young woman or young lady, kind of like he did his stepsisters.
I don't know if that's true either, though.
Well, to me, any child, any child under the age of 14, 15 years old is a child. Now, once
Yeah,
you're 14, 15 years old, I can say you're a young lady now at 14 or 15. But anything under that, you are a child. You need to be playing with Barbie dolls. You need to be reading storybooks. You need
This
to be
style
focusing
and
on
future grand.
everything and anything a child does and enjoy that childhood because it don't last very long. And even when you hit the young lady mark, the teenage mark, that doesn't last very long either. That is your time to be going to the little soda shops and eating pizza with your friends and giggling and laughing and doing, silly little things until you develop an education and adult mind to be doing adult stuff. And,
ex-
we need to instill in our children that you don't have the rings, don't be doing a thing. And that doesn't go for girls, but it goes for gentlemen too, men and women. You know, I
we
and don't marry thinking you can get a divorce. Marry because you love someone and you plan on sticking it out for the rest of your life because God is what bonds us together and you should not lie to God. When you say I do, it should be I do. You're
forever.
taking, you're taking an oath that comes out of the Bible, and whatever he puts together should not ever be pulled apart. Too many people today, they jump into the bed, they jump into marriage, they jump into everything without, with just thinking they can get out of it if they, want to, or really not ever get into it. That's how you get into trouble. Right there is
Yeah,
how you get into trouble. That's how you get into paying child support for the rest of your life. That's how you get into not knowing who the other parents got around your child. You know, when you bond together to start having children, it should be a solid bond because that's what them children need.
we was just saying that we hope that after summer is, brought home, hopefully safe and sound, after the case is resolved, that maybe you would look into a few more missing kids cases because you do it respectfully and you don't do it to exploit the child until the last dog hunts, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't. And no, I don't. I do not understand why Benny said that. That was a horrible thing to say. You know,
Like
that's
like
evil.
my feet.
In my
Yeah,
book,
like,
that's evil. I'm sorry. That was evil. And absolutely not. I know it's hard being a creator because I was pushed into being one. And I know how hard this all is and how many hours that goes into it and everything else. But you do it because you love it. And if you don't love it, don't do it.
well, you're
What I'm
you're in
saying
it
is
for
I do it every day because I love Summer. I love her. I want her home. I want justice for her. And I know that all the people here want the same thing. We were bonded together. Summer bonded us together with the grace of God. God has his hand in everything. I don't think my feet ever end up anywhere that I am not supposed to be. Um, so, you know, um, I was glad that I got my monetization, or well, whatever it's called, monomizing or whatever they call it. Um,
monetization, I
yeah,
think.
and I've been talking so fast and so much tonight, my head's spinning. But anyway, I'm glad it got took from this channel. Benny helped that out, and I'm glad it did get taken. Um, even PG goes through some rough patches. And when I went and fought for to get it back, um, I told God that, if I told God, I said, look, God, if I'm not doing the right thing by fighting for this child, because a lot of people tell me, you're fighting against the parents and PG, how can you do this? And PG, how could you do that? And you know, sometimes I feel really bad and I don't know if I'm doing right or I'm doing wrong. Um, and I have to seek God for, because I go to church every day and I seek God because I need answers. And I told him, I said, look, God, don't let me get it back if I'm not doing right. Don't let me get it back. And then I'll know. And
I think
if I'm
that
not supposed to be here, let me know. And and I got it back. So that told me that what, it's okay with God for me to be here. And I am doing something right. But
you
even
got
I
it
have to
back.
seek God. Yes, I did. I got it back.
God
But
God bless you.
it's not about the money. It's about Summer, and it's about doing the right thing. And if I'm not doing the right thing, I don't want to be doing it at all.
But
And
still, as much research and time you put into it, you actually deserve that. To put forward to be able to do more investigating on the case is my opinion because like I said, we started out watching you and like you're one of the most
um
upstanding channels. Like we're very proud of you.
Eden says no way she has youngins. They're her grandbabies. No, they're not my grandbabies. Lady, why the hell would I need to lie to you? Why would I need to lie to you? Who do I fear so much that I would defy my God to fucking lie to you? Huh?
Man.
That's what I want to ask you. It's who and why would I want, who are you that I would need to lie to you? You're a fucking nobody. You're a piece of dirt just like the rest of us. Maybe you were made out of dog shit. I don't know. But you know what? You're out of here. Absolutely. You know,
To
you
make it
take your fucking Eden's paranormal whatever and go the fuck somewhere else with it. You know,
to make a
you
comment
thought you
like
was looking
that,
for tonight. You was looking for a night's rest because evil fuckers like you cannot rest until they go and they bother somebody else. Do you think I don't know about your paranormal bullshit? Because I fucking do, bitch. I put up with that shit for a long time, okay? And I don't like mother freakers that, the fucking devil's advocates. And I'm sure the hell
they,
not scared of your dumb shit either. So,
I
just get the
mean,
fucking hell on out of here.
they comment on your family like that, and they don't know you. They don't know nothing about
They know
you. They're
nothing
just
about you, and I have no reason to lie to that bitch. Absolutely not.
exactly, exactly, and really, you don't
Sandra,
even.
thank you. Thank you very much for the super chat. I grew up in a toxic home also. Precious Summers saved her brothers. I pray she's found alive. She's their hero and deserves a crown. Absolutely. I totally 100% agree with you. Absolutely, she does. She did. It took her to save them. Absolutely, but it shouldn't have had because our system should have fucking saved them all, and they didn't. And that, that is overwhelming for all of us, right? It's overwhelming
Exactly.
for all of us to feel that there's so many that our system is so fucking broken it can't save the people that need to be saved. And
No,
and that goes for our older adults as much as our youngers. There's these old folks homes and these nursing homes and all of this and nurses aides that come in and abuse these people that they're taking care of. Um, this world is just
that's it
it's just
too.
got so many evil motherfuckers in it that you know it's time to get your house in order because I'm telling you we're at the end and you're going to be seeing the Lord come soon. And that's all I can tell people is, get your house in order, stick with God, do what's right, and do what you have to do to make it to the better place because you can't take nobody but yourself. You can't
I
take
just
nobody
want,
but you.
I just want you to know I didn't mean no disrespect by saying
Oh,
that you talk about Summer like a granddaughter. It's just
oh,
you know.
absolutely not, sweetheart. Absolutely not. You know, uh, because the way I talk, and I don't know why my voice is so messed up. I
No,
don't know if I strained it at Ziggy's from screaming so much, trying to protect myself.
no, I was talking about when I said that you talked like she was one of your granddaughters. I didn't mean
He didn't
to.
mean that I was a grandma. It's okay to say
No,
it. It's okay to say it. I mean, one day I am going to be a grandmother and I'm going to love my grandkids. I'm going to love them, as much as I love my own. And, you know, I'm going to be an awesome grandma.
oh,
Absolutely.
I
I'm going to
I
play
believe
soccer ball with my grandkids. I'm going to, I'm going to give them as much hell as they give me. And, absolutely. I'm going to be that cool grandma. So I'm not afraid to be a grandma. I mean, I'm not yet, but when I get there,
I
I'm
think
going
you'll
to
be one of
definitely
the
enjoy
world's
it.
greatest. I
Absolutely.
really
I am going
do.
to enjoy it.
You
So,
care about this missing baby. I mean, like I said, you talk about her just like she's part of your family, and you've never even met her.
no, I haven't. But something? Um, I feel like I have. I mean,
We do
I
too.
I'm one of those people that, you know, if here I don't have to, bump my elbow to know how bad it hurts somebody else when they bump theirs. When somebody I can feel other people's pain, and misery and I mean if somebody tells me something, right away some people can't feel that. Some people, some people can't feel what other people go through and so forth. And I think that's the problem with this world. They don't want to feel what anybody else is going through because they're so selfish and worried about their self all the time that they don't have, you know, why am I worrying? I can't worry about somebody else because I'm too busy worrying about me. Well, tell God that when you get there. That's what I say. Tell God
Exactly.
that when you get there because that ain't the kind of life I want to live. I want to live a life where, I can feel what other people feel, and I can help them, and I can do what I can for them if I can do anything at all. I mean, in some situations, I know there's nothing I can do. But give them some kind words, let them know that I'm there for them, and I'm praying for them and everything. But a lot of times you can help them. A lot of times you can give them a few words that's going to pack them on and help them carry them, you know, where they need to be. I mean, and that's a lot of people no longer have those good words for other people. There's people down in the dumps and they don't need to hear, well, how come you ain't looking for more jobs? Why ain't you doing this? They don't need that. What they need you to say is, hey, look, if you do what you
Can I
have to
help you
do
some
what you
way?
have to do what you love, they need you to say, you'll find another job. You're going to get back on your feet. Don't you worry. When God makes you lose something, it means He's got something better for you. So get up and, find your strength, find yourself, and get out there and do what it takes to grab hold of what God has waiting on you because that's what you're supposed to be doing. That's what they need to hear. They need inspiration. They need
Exactly.
that build up, not beat down. But everybody in this life, they want to beat you down now for some reason to make themselves feel better, and that's just a fucked up thing to do.
Well,
Um,
that's just like the ones that's been bashing you. They're bashing you because most of them creators ain't even mentioned summer in quite a while. They'll maybe,
Absolutely,
and most of all of your lives is all about summer, and I'm very proud of that. It's very important that you keep her name out there.
right. And I don't even do it. I don't even do it for the money. I mean, I I really do not make it costs me to be doing what I'm doing. And it's
I hope.
okay because I love that little girl so much. And the thing is, these other creators, they're, like take Doug, for instance, $500 in one night by Upchurch. I was ecstatic for him. I was like, yes, praise God for him because, I know Doug depends on that money, to live off of and so forth and so on. And I was just really happy for him. But would he have been that happy for me? I don't
No,
know. I doubt it, you know, and that's the problem. We got to be happy for one another. When somebody else is doing good, PG's doing good because then PG don't have to worry about you. You can take care of yourself and that makes me feel good because
a
then
big
I don't have to feel like, um I need to help or I need to do things or you know what I'm saying? That's why you always, instead of being jealous and green-eyed and ugly, that's why you need to, why you need to be happy for people because if you love people and you care about people and you know you should be happy for them that because when your family, like I see a lot of families, somebody get a new car and the other ones be jealous. No, be happy that your family got something because you know what? That keeps them from having to ask you for something. When they're doing really good, then you don't have to worry about, you know,
them
doing
asking
without
you.
yourself as well, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just the way it should be,
One
just the way
thing
it should
I'm
be. I
one thing
worry
I'm
about
very proud.
everybody. I'm sorry. I worry about everybody, and that's the truth. I really do.
She's a heart.
We're the same way. One thing I'm very proud of you about is you don't have a Cash App or PayPal scrolling across your screen the whole time.
Absolutely not. The other night, I had one of my mods, little sissy. I love that kid. Um, I absolutely love her. She's a young girl. And I've talked to her. I have talked to her many times through chat on the phone. And I guess she's, if I had to guess, I don't know exactly her age, but if I had to guess, I'd say she's somewhere in her early, maybe middle 20s. I don't know. I'd say she's somewhere in that age group. But anyway, she's got like a full life. She's got a great family. But she's got like she works. She's awesome. And things were taking her away from here for a little while. I knew she wasn't going to be able to be in here every night like the other mods and stuff. And anyway, she popped up and she didn't know we got the super chats back, and she was putting in the Cash App, and I said nothing about it. Some of the people were saying stuff in the chat about it, but I said nothing to her because that ain't how you handle things.
No.
The next day I hit her up and I said, "Hey, no more putting that in the things because, we got remonetized." There you go. I said the word. And we don't need, to be doing that no more at all. And I was very thankful that we didn't. And, you know, she didn't do it no more. It hasn't been done anymore, but that's how you handle things behind the scene. And I could have came out on there and embarrassed her or said something, but that ain't the way you handle stuff. You handle
No.
personal things, in an adult intelligent way behind the everything else. um but I she's an awesome mod. She's a beautiful person. And and she's not in she needs the other mods to kind of let her know what's going on right now, because like I said, she can't be in here every night. She's busy.
I just would like to say I'd like for men to know that women that have been battered when they're younger, you have to kind of, you know, ease into talking to them about it. You can't expect them just to, tell you everything that's happened, up front. And it was so different when she met me because I was raised, you never raise a hand to a woman, and if you did, your mama took a broomstick and made sure you never done it again.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely. You
and
know,
like she is just like so. There's times that she's looked at me and said, "I've never felt it this good before." Like she said, like you was talking about having to be worried all the time, in a family like that, she's
right.
just at peace here, and it's a big change for her.
It's very hard to be an abused child. It's very hard to be an abused teen. It's very hard to be an abused adult. No matter, it's all bad. It's all bad. It's just as traumatizing no matter what. Or even an old person that ends up at the end of their life being so abused in nursing homes, or even in their own home by caretakers and so forth. Um, it's a
Actually,
horrible thing, and it's a tragedy that no one should ever have to go through, but people do. And that's why, we need to get stiffer laws. We need to do something. We've got to stand up for these people, and we've got to do something to make this shit stop.
uh,
We've got to fight. I know that we're not going to be able to do a lot due to the fact, I'm just going to tell people what I think. We are in the book of Revelations. This is the way the world's supposed to be going. We cannot, no way, stop what is already wrote in the book,
nope.
in God's book. No way. That Bible will fulfill itself no matter what we do or how we think, it's going to fulfill itself. And it is fulfilling itself as we speak.
Yes,
And
it
this
is.
world is more evil now than it has ever been since back when God was destroying it, in the flood. And it's becoming the same exact way as it was in
Yeah,
the day of Noah.
look
And
at some of
the
the
whole world
things
is corrupted. The whole world is corrupted. And the Bible says that at the end of time, the walls of hell will be broadened, and few, very few, will make it to eternal life. Very few. And I'm going to tell you something. I truly believe that because not none of us are truly living 100% righteously. None of us. I mean, I know even I can work a lot harder to be a lot more righteous than what I am. And for one, I could give up cussing, right? That'd be kind of hard to do since I have to go down on the level of other people who make
that
you go to that level, you know, with their
exactly.
ugliness and their evilness, You have to go down there, whoop their ass, and then try to come back up to your level again. And it gets pretty tiresome. I'm going to be
I,
honest with you. It does.
I,
I'd rather stay on my level all the time with God than to have to be going down there and fighting the devil, you know, advocates
that
constantly.
that's exactly what I was gonna say right before you said that. It's like the devil fighting you fighting the devil, and you representing the Lord.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you
And
know
you have to give them a dose of their medicine, and they don't like it. They don't like it. But yet they still keep doing evilness. They want to do all the evilness and you just put up with it. No, that ain't how it is. That ain't how it is. God gave us a suit of armor, and we are supposed to smash that evilness out. We're supposed to get rid of it. We're supposed to do away with it. We're supposed to overcome it because Jesus overcame it for us, right?
yes, he
And
sacrificed himself for us, so
absolutely. And therefore, through him, we can overcome it as well. But we have to be strong enough to stand our ground
Won't put no more
and
in
fight
your
back.
there's just a certain choice few, like with initials BK, that I think have a special place in hell for what they have done to little kids' cases. And I firmly believe that. The look on his face was priceless.
because
He knows what's up, and
he
it's
knows
eating
it's
him up
coming.
inside. Or he's doing a really good job of faking.
Right.
Mhm.
I I
God,
totally agree. He is
like them tears.
I mean, he did shed a tear or two, but I
Donald.
mean,
Faking. No,
no, I'm talking about Beanie. I only got to watch about 30 minutes of it
Oh
because
my
it made
gosh, Benny is just he. You know what? He should take up residence on 110 Ben Hill Road all the time. He
yeah.
really
no,
should. He
I was just
I
absolutely
think
needs to just pack his fucking bag and move up there 'cause he's
he's a
just like them
crisis
people.
actor.
And that fake crying shit. Are you
Yep.
kidding me? I mean,
He he's like a
you
crisis actor.
yeah, no, 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 no. I mean, no. That's what these people do. They put out their fake tears and cash app gang gang, cash app gang gang.
that
They
that's what
they
it was all
they
about.
they make up all of this stuff hoping they get the ching chang ringing and oh, money will make you feel better. I watched Ziggy play that shit with people like crazy over there, and it
Yes,
disgusted the fuck out of me.
that's
And
why I had to quit watching her.
a bunch of other creators do it, and it disgusts the fuck out of me. You know what? You are not going to ever see PG cry up in here, for anything, except this baby. And most of the time I try to do that in my private when
Could
no one
have
else
asked
is
you
around.
to so much.
Sometimes it is hard not to break down over this particular case because it is just so, the people involved in it are just so fucking disgusting. It can't get no more disgusting than what it is. You've got the parents up there that, as I said, throwing everybody under the bus to keep the attention off of them, in my opinion. You got a bunch of creators that was, not all, but a lot, that were chinging it up with their pity parties and their bullshit. Um, Absolutely. I mean, you are a creator. You are out here to, bring the news to the people in your chat watching. Now, if the people in your chat watching, you know, want to
You
understand
know,
how much hard work you put into everything, and they want to compensate you with with some money or something for all that you are doing, and knowing how much it's costing you behind the scenes to get it done, then you know what? Be gracious and accept it, but don't come out here giving pity parties or trying to force or push anyone into doing anything that they may not be able to afford. I
or get
mean,
cash apps that encourage you to terrorize other creators. You know, I've heard him
ex-
read some of them.
I'm going to tell you, the one thing I know better than anything else is how much people want to help other people that need help. And I know that when these creators know that, and they play on people's sympathy, and to to take away from it. And there is people out there that will give you their last dollar, because that they need it, because they thought that that's going to make you feel, because they so wanted to help you, and that was fucking wrong. And do you want to get to heaven and answer to God about, do you want to see these poor people that maybe needed their medication, or they needed some food, or they needed something for their self, and you're seeing, you know that person sitting at the table with nothing or very little, because they put it into you, a super chat or something for you, and they couldn't afford it. No, I don't want to be there. I do
You
not
know,
want to be there seeing nothing like that upon PG's head. Hell to the
you
no.
you
I'm
know
sorry.
what was sad about the when he was doing the phone calls and stuff, and acting like he was crying. Guess what was going all through his chat, almost more than messages was.
What, his Cash App? I know. I was
Yeah,
about to say that. You know something, and that is honest to God's truth, because I was there, and you would get and they were the mods. Those mods were very fucking rude, and
yeah.
they also was like, Benny is so good at this, like bragging him up, and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? He ain't saying nothing that I did not already say. This is
Er-
bullshit. and
Ernie
and
helped
then
us
you would
with.
see three big Cash Apps in a row, and I mean, this shit looked like it was wrote all in capital letters, crazy looking, like it took up a space, like it took up three or four spaces, going down through there. Absolutely it did. and
Because she knows better. She was.
And
and they
just
would be like
because,
three or four in a row. They would be three or four of them in a row for his Cash App, Cash App, Cash App.
People.
yes,
That's
just
what me
because
and
we
Jill said.
watch Ernie, like one of his mods blocked us and told us to go back to Urquhart Leader that we didn't need to see this show.
That's what Beanie says. Beanie Channel.
I think
Wow.
that's pretty sad.
Tell her Ernie's.
When we didn't
channel.
even make a comment, he just
Right.
seen, that we was into the chat.
Oh yeah, him and his little mods go, and they
Mm.
read everybody's
He's a
names,
gang
and
gang.
then if anybody from another channel goes in there, those mods, man, they got memories like a still fucking trap, don't they? What are you
Yeah.
doing in here? You need to get the hell out of here. Who the hell wants
Basically,
to be in there anyway? You know what I'm saying? Um,
Yeah,
you know, and over here, you go any place you want, and you are always welcome back. You are
I always
always welcomed
tell her I
back.
love that
You
page, and
know,
her
that
mind is always
um,
that's
getting
what we love about you.
this is
Oh,
this is America, man. Go where you are free to go where you damn well please. Do what you damn well please. Be the person that you really are. Say what you really think and what's really on your mind. unless you are bashing someone and being evil, we do not put you out of here because we love you and you are, this is America. You have the right to feel any way you please about this case. This is always open panel for anyone that wants to come up here and express, how they feel, what they think, support Summer. And I encourage it. I absolutely encourage it because you know what? This case is very, very stressful. And people like tonight, you guys coming up, you need to get it out. You need to get it off your, off of you. And it helps when you come able to come up here and vent. It helps you a lot. It helps me. It helps everyone to
You
be
might
able
not
to.
believe this, but we have been watching this case since the second week.
No, the third day.
Well, like the third day, because we're not actually far from them, just in a different state. And I've been watching it the whole 9 months, and I've never spoke on panel, and I just felt so comfortable hearing her talk to you. I was like, let me talk to her. So that
Well,
should
you
show you how how nice and just how good of a
Respectful.
person and respectable you are.
well, thank you. And you guys are welcome to Palm Panel anytime you please. Absolutely. And you can always come, if you got two devices, you can always come up on separate devices. Like Allie and her ex last night came up. And that way you both can have your own voices to talk and and put out your opinion and just feel
I'm just
free to express yourself. Absolutely.
I'm just proud that you have stayed true and stuck to covering nothing but Summer the whole way through. None of the drama, covering other creators or anything like that. It's been about Summer since day one for you.
Absolutely. And it's going to stay about Summer until we find her, we bring her home, and we get that justice for her. Absolutely. And I will continue and continue to remind Sheriff Ronnie Lawson that God has chose him to find this baby and to bring her home and to get justice for her. And I have faith in him that it will be done. So Sheriff Ronnie Lawson, you need to get it done, son. Please get it done.
It showed that you was doing good when they attacked you. You know it. That showed that you was doing good things. They wanted to try to attack you and silence you. Just please
Absolutely.
don't never let them do that to you.
I stick with God Almighty and Jesus Christ. My God goes before us. Jesus goes with us. The angels watch over us. Who should
Yes.
we fear? Who should we
Where,
fear with all of that being with us constantly? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I
where
love my
there's
God more than
will,
I love anything in this whole world. I love him and he knows it. He knows it.
and where
Absolutely.
there's a will, there's a way.
Absolutely. Where there is a will, there is a way, and God will always make the way, and I trust in my God. I trust in him and I love him, as I said, with everything I have. And I know that, this channel is going to survive until Summer comes home. And I got a feeling that she's coming home soon. I really do. I really
I
believe that
pray.
she's going to be found, brought back, and we are going to get justice. And
Yep.
absolutely. So, I keep I ask people to pray constantly because I am praying and
That's
you
what we
know,
do every night.
We pray together.
And actually, we pray every night and every morning when we wake up that, either way, there will be, because the baby deserves a proper, even if something did happen, she deserves a proper resting place.
and her son and her brothers
Yeah,
deserve to know what happened and where she's at so they can find peace and they can move on in this life as well.
we,
One of the boys feel guilty. He feels guilty because he felt that if he would have stopped gaming and would have went with her and played with her, that she'd still be here. Well, it's not his fault, and he has to understand it was not his job to watch his sister. It was
Mm-mm.
Candace's job to take care of her children, and she failed at doing so. And
But
then she lets her son go through all of this when she knows, in my opinion, what exactly happened that day. But she will put them through hell to save herself. Fuck her.
Yep.
I have no respect for a human being like that. I'm sorry. You know, all I got to
Let's
say is
get
people want to hate me, gotta hate me, but I refuse to lie. I refuse to defy my God. I do. I absolutely do.
And if you listen to Don and Candace, they kind of pretty much say that the boys was in charge of Summer, like Summer was being controlled almost. You know,
They right. They know
not by the boys, but Don
those
and
boys
Candace.
should not have even been in charge of themselves. They were too young. They were children. They needed to be
That,
watched and taken care of all the time. And
Yeah,
Josie, the oldest son, um, the oldest boy, even he, with so much going on, needed to be supervised all the time. I
yes,
mean, he needed to be supervised. Absolutely. And they were not doing anything. Um, nothing. I do not understand Donald and Candace Wells or Grandis's mental capacity. I don't wish to understand their mental capacities. Um,
something that caught my attention and hurt me really bad. Something you said in a live quite a while back was during that whole day, Candace never mentioned one time about food for Summer or the boys. A slushy, but never no food. And
absolutely. Absolutely. Until, she got time crunched for what happened after 3:15? Well, at that point, they got home, pulled up. She went and got the boys. They packed in the groceries. Then they got something to eat. And then, she did some laundry. Then she was looking out the door, saw her mother. She went over there. She came back, got Summer. They planted some flowers. Summer washed her hands, got some candy. She put Summer in the house. In 2 minutes, she was gone. Yeah, what the fuck? No, that shit
it,
don't
it,
happen.
it
I
would
mean,
take longer than 2 minutes to
even Jody
walk.
Sue said, "Look, dumbass, you should have said she was out in the yard and you don't know where she went because you'd had a better chance of getting away with it, right?"
Exactly.
There you go. Absolutely. That's I gotta get this bot. I shouldn't chase bots because I end up blocking my people, and I hate that. But sometimes I try to chase them. Oh, thank you, Maury. Thank you very much. $5. Wow. Thank you, super sticker. God bless you. I am so grateful. Thank you. Um, absolutely. Thank you, Tennessee Shine, for thanking her for me. Absolutely. And that's what I'm talking about. It's like Tennessee Shine, she just thanked this lady for giving me something. And, I so appreciate that as well. That meant as much to me as the super sticker did. To see a kind heart like that. That's the way we are supposed to be. Absolutely. Always happy for
Exactly.
one another. And
And that's why I think your chat goes so good and no drama is because of the mods you have.
oh, thank you, White Window Baby. She just gave me 19.99 super sticker. Thank you. God bless you. God
Didn't
bless
we
you,
just get
sweetie.
done talking about that you get what you deserve?
Yeah, yeah, we did. But I am so grateful. I'm telling you, I really am. God knows my heart, and I am so grateful. But most of all, I am grateful for the people here and the support for Summer. That's what I am truly grateful for. I am truly grateful for everyone that just shows up and supports her and loves her as much as PG does. Absolutely.
Can I just say one more thing? My wife's about to or my fiance is about to kill me wanting the phone back. I was just wondering would you consider after the Wells case is closed, maybe looking into helping some more kids because you've done a phenomenal job in this case?
If God leads me to do that, yes. If He leads me to do that, I will. But if He doesn't, I'm not going to lie to nobody. If God doesn't lead me to continue to do this, no, I won't be doing it. But I leave everything up to God. It's what God wants, not what PG wants. I try to live for my God, not for myself.
That's what you're trying.
Well,
And
there
You'll be there for a while.
I
there's
want to do His
family
will, not mine.
there's families that have missing kids that would be like, you
Absolutely,
know,
and I
so
understand that.
thankful.
Keep it around
I
out
I
there.
do get into other cases right now. I do, and if they bug me enough, if the case bothers me enough, I will bring it up. And because I know Summer don't mind, I know she doesn't mind, and I will bring it. I brought a little girl up out of Kentucky. She was really on my mind a lot. Um,
That
Serenity.
that's
I
where
wanted
we're
to
from.
call her Serenity. Yes, Serenity. I brought her up,
Serenity, yep.
and because she was on my mind for just really on my mind a lot. So I did,
She was
and
hers too.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was a horrible thing,
And
and
I want you to make sure you let Tennessee Shine know that we do, and I always have, and you know it, pray for her mother.
yes, absolutely.
We seen her pop up there in my Oscar knows her by Tennessee Shine, and we was talking about it, and I said, I said that's who we was praying for, Oscar, and he didn't know who she was, and I said, yeah, that's her.
Yeah, Tennessee Shine. Yes, she did. She lost her mother,
And
and
tell her I was so sorry about that because I did not know that she lost her mother, and I would not have said that. But you let
yeah,
her know she's always in her prayers.
yeah, she's in mine as well. And that's what I was speaking of when I said sometimes, you want to help so bad, but you can't. There's some things you just can't do nothing for. And that's one of the situations that no matter, there's no words I could say that would heal her heart. That's
Uh,
something that's it gets better. It does get better. Um, it does. It gets better at time, but that's not, that's not going to help a person that's hurting, that has that loss. That's not going to help them. No matter what you say, ain't going to help them. You know, you can just be there for them, pray for them, and hope that God and the angels, wrap their arms around her and give her comfort, and they will. They will. The angels will wrap their arms around her and show her so much comfort, and the rest of her family, and they'll show her that she has to go on for everyone else, and she's going to be with her mother someday forever. She's going to be with her mom forever someday, and that's even more of a reason for us to be good people, is because we got our loved ones that went before us and we want to see them again, right? So that's even
yeah,
more
and I don't want her to think that it was none of my business, because it's not none of my business. But I
I
always see her up there, and
right.
she's being sweet to
But I
me.
think I
And
think sometimes God takes our loved ones to a better place. He does what's best for them, not for us, and He
right,
takes them to a better place, and we will see them again, and it just gives us more of a reason to do as good as we can on this earth to get there, because we know they're there, and we really want to be there with them as well. So
well,
just something to work for.
my real dad that done that to me when I was little. He was hitting on my mom on her way to work, and it made it on a 1 lane road in Corbin on Woodbine Road there, and it, she hit head on with the drunk driver. So, the drunk driver didn't get charged because they didn't charge my dad on account of that. They didn't charge neither one, but he did get charged when he done that to me. So, I had my mom took at 39, and I'm 37. So,
Wow,
he didn't even get hurt, and she lost her life. I said,
absolutely.
but I believe that he might, he don't have nobody now, so I believe that
he might have a painful death when he passes away or something,
You
because
know,
these kids, they'll get what they deserve.
absolutely. But um, here's my thing about evil people. Bad people. Um, we should pray for them. We should pray for them. I want to see everybody in heaven. I know I got a lot of haters. PG, I say good luck putting a knife in my back because find room. You're welcome to stick it in there. Um, that's how much I've been stabbed in the back. So, the thing is, and I've had some really vicious people, and that attack me for no apparent reason. I mean, I did nothing to them. God knows I didn't. And what they did was very, very evil. But
Yes, it was. And
but
there's a saying.
the thing is we have to forgive them. We have to forgive these people, and we have to pray for them. And to be honest with you, um, do I want to see them in hell? No, I don't. Um, I don't, because
They're the one
these
that's
people that stick knives and everything in our backs are people that, a lot of them are people that we really loved in our life. We loved them.
right.
Love don't, when you really love people, that love doesn't ever die, even though we dislike the person and we dislike what they done to us. You still love them. When you have to face the truth, you still love them, and you've got to pray
And
for
one
them
day,
to make it to heaven as well. I don't
right,
want to see anybody in
I,
hell. That's a
I believe
horrible
that,
place.
God, I believe that, once I pass and, you know, on Judgment Day, only God will be able to one that be able to judge me, and you
Right.
know, he knows everything that you've ever done. So you know, and there's a saying that Ernie always says, and it is really really good saying. It says, "Evil is powerless if the good is unafraid."
Absolutely. And thank you, Mari, for putting that up. She said, God knows your heart, PG. Prayers, much love and prayers. She says her mom used to say, there's more to be, they're more to be pitied. Pray for them. Absolutely. Um, absolutely. I am glad you sent that because, I know I needed it. Other people probably needed it as well. And they are more to be pitied because we are going to a better place, and we wish they could go with us. We wish they could be different. We wish they could love and be beautiful people like we are, but it is what it is. And the only thing we can do is keep praying for them, and and hope that if we can forgive them, I know God can. God's way better person than us, right? So if we can
Yes.
forgive them, I know He can. And we should pray for them, and maybe our prayers will be answered. We sh- it's no room in this world to be so mean and cruel, but um, and I try not to be unless people give me reason. And I mean, if God let me, I could be real mean. You guys know that, but
I think they just tried to silence you, just like they did a bunch more. I think they wanted Summer's name just to go quiet and, maybe kind of get swept under the rug was what they was hoping.
absolutely, they was hoping to put her in the background.
They
Um,
thought nobody would care.
they was hoping to do away with her twice, Jess, in my
Yep.
opinion. The first time, and then push her to the background so they could bring themselves forth, and make a use her for their pity party to capitalize off of. And
Yes, and that's the
and
sick
and
part.
we're not going to put up with that shit.
Nope.
Summer is not the fucking First National Bank, damn it. They're not supposed to be capital. Why are you a here's my thing, you know,
Mhm.
is here's my thing. We are not supposed to support evil. We pray for these people to change and become good people, yes. But we are not supposed to support the devil's advocates. We're not supposed to be supporting evilness. We're not supposed to, you know, whatever they did, they should be paying for what they did, not getting rewarded for what they did. And I feel like the Wells up there are being rewarded for whatever the fuck, in my opinion, they done to the real victim that ain't getting anything but swept under the rug. That's fucking horrible. And what is this world coming to?
I think it's so sad the way Benny done you because you actually tried to help him, talk him through things and
I
What
prayed
about
for
that?
him. I did.
Yes.
When he went to Tennessee, I literally prayed that he made the safe trip there. I asked God to let him make a safe trip back. Absolutely.
yeah, and then him do you like that. Like I said, it was all about silence and everybody talking about Summer.
Just like he said, that when him and Candace was on that live, he said, uh, we're not even mentioning Summer's name.
It's about my
Who would
friend.
say that? He said it's about my friend, talking about Candace. And I was sitting there thinking, who in the world would
And let me
say?
tell you something. Let me tell you something. Right then and there, Benny knew what it was like to sell your soul, right?
Yep.
He knew right then and there what it's like to sell your soul for money. I
Yep.
refuse to sell my ass for anything
And,
at
and
all.
people will still,
I do not partake in evilness in any way. And I tell you what, I don't give a damn if Candace is on panel or she ain't on panel. I don't give a flying fuck about Candace. If she don't want to talk about Summer, then don't even come around here to talk. Because nobody wants to
right.
hear the shit.
No, I don't
Absolutely
think.
not.
I
Unless
don't think.
you bring in that
should-
scrapbook and you're going to show us some pictures and you're going to start talking about your daughter and you're going to start showing the love that you fucking should have had from day one, then you can get the hell on up the fuck out of here. That's how
That's
I
it.
feel.
That's exactly
Absolutely.
right. I think if she's gonna do a live, it should be about Summer and
The truth of what
also the
happened.
boys. But if you notice, when she would mention any of the kids, it would be the boys. And then one time she said, "Oh, and Summer."
But Summer really feels sad.
Like Summer was an afterthought to her that she added in there to try to make herself look better.
I'm going to tell
Just
you
like,
what, as long as PG's around, Summer's going to be your first thought, bitch. Because I'm
yep.
going to continue to remind you daily
Tell her
about
that's
Well,
why I
Summer.
love her so
just like
much.
Ernie said, if we have to get a bunch to go with us down there to Tennessee and protest, you know that we want justice for Summer. We've already offered to go and do that.
I think I lost him. Oh, there you are.
You know, to have justice, and we want the person that hurt Summer, to go to prison because that's what they deserve for hurting her. A
Absolutely.
5-year-old innocent child. I just don't understand how in the world anybody could hurt a child.
I'm going to tell you, Benny undercover. Yeah. The
Yeah, see,
the Cash Gurners case, he was under the cover, all right. He was undercover with the fucking woman that didn't do
Shauna,
right and ended up.
Well,
That's the
right.
reason those kids got, one of the twins got murdered. So there you go.
He
I
can't say
I
he.
I couldn't sleep with that, but Benny can. So there you go.
From
Yeah,
what they're saying, he got a couple of lasting memories that he'll never be able to forget from Monica's Sure Heart.
I'm no snake, but I sure the fuck size them up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
and
and, that,
Benny,
and that's what
he
you
is
got
a
to
snake.
do.
He is a snake, Benny is.
Yeah, you got to always know
And like,
you got to always know what you're in the midst of. My biggest downfall is I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. I want to love everybody, not somebody. I want to care
you
about
tried.
everybody, not somebody.
You tried
And
with
I do
Benny.
very hard to care about them. And like I said, I pray that they don't give me a reason to dislike them or to, have to back away. But so many people do. And it's so, disheartening to see how many people, you wish you could have been friends with, you could have bonded with, unconditionally, and been there for, and they would have been there for you, you know, not
Right.
for
Some people
a day or a
judge.
season, but forever, and you can't do that with these people. These people are a lot of these people are, they're vicious, they're very deceitful. They are deceitful, and you know and like I said, it's very disheartening when you find out, that they're not a friend or a foe, and it's sad. You just don't have kindring spirits anymore that often. And like, this chat amazes me. It amazes me because I
I
see
know it. I
I
have so
see
much respect for your
it's like
mod.
God took all the good people and put them here. It's like he dropped all the
And
good people right here in this chat.
yes, and Widow
And that's
Baby, she's
amazing.
always treated me with Widow Baby. She's always treated me with with respect and welcomed me there.
I love
She's
Widow
never.
Baby. Yeah, my little white window baby.
Ye-
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why on the road I said widow. I'm sorry.
I
Tell her
know
I
it
did
is.
not mean that in a bad way.
It is widow. It is widow.
Oh,
But
okay.
I say window. I don't know
Oh,
why I do, but I do. I call her white window baby all the time, and I don't know why I do it, but I do. And I mean, I don't know. But, it makes a lot of people happy, I guess. So it's okay. Even she asked me, "Don't quit calling me that." PG. I like it. So, but I don't know why I called her that all the time. I mean, it's not that I can't read, it's that I don't know. It just it like BDAC. I do not know why I can't never ever remember these initials of this certain man, but yet I'm always asking God to pray for him, or I'm always praying for him, asking God to bless him and to take care of him, and especially his family now that, he's had some issues with
yes, he's in Ernie's chat, and I think he's a mod
right.
over
They
there.
were they
And
were trying to dox him, and you know
yes,
and it's a horrible thing because he is an American. He had his right to go to Ernie's and speak up and say whatever
yes,
he wants. He has a right to back whoever he damn well pleases. No one has a right to tell you who you can back, who you can't back, how you can live or you cannot live. Fuck them. This is your
yes,
life. Live it the way you want, because you know what, if you live it their way, then you ain't going to get to live it your way, and the only one that you can blame is yourself, because God gave that life to you to live, so live it. you know don't live
and
somebody, they're living
like
their
I
fucking
said,
life and they want to live yours too. No, tell them, you know what, I got a better idea. Why don't you let me live my life in your fucking life? Won't you let me come tell you what the fuck to do all the time? Because they wouldn't put up with that shit. So why are you putting up with that shit? Nobody should put up with that shit. Absolutely not. And you
and
know,
being
and
bullied
and
and
then they
stuff.
try to put you in submission by doxing you and threatening you and
Yes,
this and that. Yeah, BDAC, absolutely.
and I like how you let people have their own opinions, and you don't kick them out or nothing like that
No,
unless they're disrespectful.
right.
But now, when I went over to Miss Daisy's channel for the first time, because we knew Ernie was coming up on panel, and
Mhm.
she set him up by letting that Matt Kemper and Jimbo and them come up,
Oh, I
and
seen that. Yeah, I seen that.
yeah,
She would
and
mute Ernie out.
and that just showed me
She was
what
looking
type
for
of
the clicks,
person.
like she was looking for the clicks, likes, and views.
Yeah, and like she said, she's sometimes she does talk. She's like, well, I know PG don't like me, and I know she was talking about me, and I'm like, no, she always talks about Summer. I said her channel is
You
about
know,
Summer.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I did like her, and
I know
that's
you
so,
did.
and that's what's so disheartening is, um like I said, when someone does something to you the first time, shame on them. But if you allow them to do something to you again, that's shame on you.
Yep.
And I just, once you break your trust with me, I just can't, I can't trust a person a second time.
I
I don't,
find
I can't. I can't. No matter how hard I try, I can't.
I kind of
Because
wondered about her when I saw her go on Beanie's and make this like public apology thing to him, like she's never talked bad about him or this or that,
right.
like she's scared to death of him. And
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, a lot of people accuse me of being scared of Benny because I was praying for him, and and I refused to turn on him, and I held him up, you know,
Yeah, you held him up as long as you could until he stabbed you in the back.
absolutely, and um,
You
I
worked
really
hard for
did.
your money.
I really did see. I'm going to be honest. I really did see something good in Benny there for a while. Benny really wanted to change at one point. I could see it. And I
at
was
one
so
point,
hoping he would. I really prayed hard. I wanted him to change because I knew he could. And he fell back into it, and that's what I keep watching. I just keep watching him fall back into it. And
yeah,
you
at
know,
one point he started doing okay, doing pretty good lives and wasn't
yeah,
bashing people.
right.
And then, like you said, it just went downhill from there. Like the more
And
fame he
at and
got,
at that time I really think he was seeking I really thought he was seeking, the wells out to find the truth about Summer. I really truly believe that. And I know that Benny wanted to be on the right path, but he fell off of it. And
Yep.
and I'm sorry about that. But
Well, all three cases he's done on the missing kids, they've not been solved. They He inserts himself into it, and he has exploited all three of them kids. And like he says in the video, you hear him pick one child, any child that's been through a tragedy.
right,
Two, the second one. I'm not even gonna say it because I hate the word exploit that child. But that's what he said until the last dog's finds. That's what he said, and
right,
that just showed me right there what kind of character he really is.
and by him putting his cash app in that chat, that's him doing exactly what he said. Keep going until
The,
it's
the
completely
last
over.
fox hunt. I heard him, and um, I'd like to think that he said that for educational purposes. I would like to think that he said that to try to wake people up of what other people are doing. Like, a lot of the creators using these children for money.
but
I
he's doing it
I
too.
can't say that is what he was doing or he was not doing. Um, you know, um, I I don't know. But one thing for sure is he was telling the truth because that's what those people do. That's what
Yep.
that's what they do. And it's not just Benny. It's what,
Oh, I know.
a lot
I
of
know.
them were doing. Absolutely. I
The,
mean, you
the only
know,
reason I said Beanie is because he's supposed to be the advocate.
I've seen them try to blow up other children's cases because
Yeah.
they're so tired with this case, because this case is very exhausting.
Yes.
It is
I
very
think they can
exhausting with
solve it
all that's
though.
going on. And I've seen them try to cover other kids' cases, and they go, and within a little while, they can't blow the kid up the way they want to, the way Summer got blew up, and they end up
Right.
going back to Summer because
Summer just
that's where the money's at. They started losing all their views, their likes, and they run right back to the Summer Wells case because that's what's blowed up the biggest. Don't come back before the dollar. You shouldn't have ever left. If
right.
you really love her, you really care about her, you wouldn't have ever left.
And
You'd have stuck with it.
I think Benny put himself in a bad situation being a recovering addict by being up there around drugs. I think be some of what might have happened to Vinny, to be honest with you.
Right.
Recovering that, just like Cam. Recovering addict should never put yourself in that situation. Not saying that
Well,
Cam's up.
Even Cam went up there on that hill and fell off the wagon. He was doing so good.
Yes, I know.
His wife was so proud of him. I mean,
Yes.
they were doing so good together, and he wasn't drinking, he
Alice,
wasn't
please.
doing anything, and and they really started to, put their little family together, and it was going so
Mm-hmm.
great. And then he, being
You
around
can feel
Benny's
it.
and
It's
Donald's, and
alive.
he just fell off the wagon, and that should not have ever happened. I understand that Cam wants to feel like he's part of something, he wants to
Yes.
feel like he's one of the boys or hanging out. But Cam's got to understand that, when we walk with God and we stick with God and we're working for God instead of ourselves, you ain't going to have friends like Benny Keys or Donald's or people like that. They don't want to be
Right.
your friend because you are above all of the, you're not on their level anymore. You're above their level. You have been set aside from this world. You are not part of this world. And you cannot, you cannot be sitting in the seats of the scornful. You cannot be, you're supposed to be taking delight in the law of the Lord and doing what you're supposed to be doing each day. You're not supposed to be even, our Bible clearly tells us to go around trouble like that. Do not go in the midst of it. And if you get caught up accidentally, that's one thing. God's going to help you out.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get caught up, if you put yourself in that position, then
And keep putting yourself in that position.
exactly, you're doing wrong, and just quit doing it. Quit doing it. You need to be working for the right reasons, and the right reason here is Summer Moon Utah Wells. The right reason is to find her, bring her home, and get justice for her. And if you are not working to do that, you're working for the wrong reason.
Exactly.
And they knew when they went into it that if they really truly, it was for Summer.
They did really
Absolutely.
And they done really, really good. I'm not putting them down at all. I'm just saying, Kim, you could tell it on the lives. Anybody could tell that.
When Benny come down right after that,
You know,
could see it in Cam's life.
And I think that, now that Kim's done better now, I think he's got out of it. And, like I said,
I don't, I haven't, to be honest with you, I haven't seen Cam lately.
I haven't even seen Allie, to be honest.
I haven't seen them two recently, but
no, I haven't seen them since.
I
since you
do
told them.
know, I do know they were doing I do know that they were doing better at the beginning when they first went up on that hill.
Yes.
I think they went for the right reason.
Yes.
But it didn't take them long to fall off of it.
I
But,
know it.
and Donald, when they went up there, you should have heard what he said about them. And
he said he didn't know what their intentions were, Kim and Allie's. It's what he said.
No, he told me that when they
Or
went
it's
up
what
there,
Candace said. I'm sorry.
when they went up there, he told me that they were up there, and he said that they were supposed to go. He thought they were going to go out driving around, just hang out,
Right.
somebody to bullshit. And
Right.
then when they came up there, wandering around the property and getting video coverage, and then they didn't go nowhere that day, and they left. Donald calls me back. Well, he called me while they was up there to tell me they were fucking up there, and that
Yeah, because he usually does tell you everything,
right. And then when they left, he calls me back, and I said, "So where'd you guys go? Did you go anywhere? And where'd you stop to eat at?" And he's like, "We didn't go no fucking where. They wasted a half a fucking day of my day doing nothing. They just want to come up here and, get some damn footage for their bullshit, YouTube and make fucking money off of us. We didn't do shit. Now I got to go to effing work, and he was really pissed.
Yeah, because he
And
missed a day of work, and you know
and
that's his income now.
that's what he was pissed about. He missed work, and he felt like they fucked him over. And
Well, I kind of lost respect when he come in your chat
and
when you said,
I told him, I said, well, um, you know, you shouldn't be upset with them. Just you shouldn't be upset with them, Donald. I said, you pretty much should have expected that, they would have wanted got some coverage or whatever. I said, but if that wasn't the agreement, if you were supposed to go out, they should have went out with you. And he said,
right,
listen, sissy. He says, I'm going to tell you, listen to me. He said, if them motherfuckers do not prove to be a benefit to me in some way, they're the hell off this fucking hill.
yep. And like I said,
And the next
I
thing I
have,
know, they were taking up donations for his house to be fixed, and
yep.
donations for this, and donations for that. And he called me up laughing, and I said, well, they became a benefit, didn't they? And he's like, well, to be honest with you, sissy, they better start doing a little more, because so far we ain't really got shit up here but some wire and some other bullshit. And I think they're pocketing the money. And, and I
Well,
said, what?
that's what people used to call them, scamming alley, if you remember it. I'm not saying that in a bad way, but I'm just saying that. And when
And then
she come in,
I told Donald, I said, well, I said, I brought it out on him. I told him, I
yep,
said, well, you want me to bring it out on them? I'll bring it out on them, because I don't think that they should be, taking in all this stuff that's supposed to be for you, and you're not getting it. So I brought it out, and that's when me and Cam first had our first argument.
well, he said his the kids don't need to be up there, but then you brought it out and you said, well, his kids has been up there. And he come over there. Remember, he come in your group and he said, "Who mentioned my name?"
Right. Well, I
And but
did.
he never denied it. But they never denied it after you did that.
When you want to tell a lie, I will call you out on that lie. I mean, if he was taking stuff to supposed to fix the Wells house to get the boys back there, then he needs to be given all of that to the house, and to get it what needs to be taken care of, right? Because that's what he's
Right.
doing everything for. And
And then
and if he wasn't doing it, then yes, I'm going to call it out. I mean, I don't personally like the Wells either, but
I know you
I
don't.
also don't like to see nobody get screwed over as well. And
Right. Like they hollered they was going to go help Candace hang that sheetrock, and what Cam said, "Oh, I'll be up there this weekend." And then Benny said, "Oh, I'll come too." But yet Candace said, "Nobody come."
exactly, because it's easier said than done, right?
Right.
It's easier said than done. You
I
know,
said they can get on YouTube and people probably does believe them, but then when they come in your chat and we know that you're telling the truth because
you
you're
know,
not you have nothing to gain in this, except that little girl trying to
with
find summer.
my life, I'm always a minute later, a dollar short, and that is the truth. I don't know why, but it seems like my whole life, a minute later, a dollar short. But I'm
Well,
going to
I
tell you
also
something. At least I show up, and if I have to count damn pennies, I'll pay for what I need to get. There you go. That's the difference.
yes,
Someone,
you're not a scam.
at least I do show up, but I do run late sometimes. Absolutely, I run late, and I know I'm going to probably run late due to the fact that, like I said, God don't put my feet anywhere that they're not supposed to be. I always trust in God, and whatever I'm doing, I don't make, I don't make haste. I don't make haste in anything, because I know that everything is on God's time, not ours.
And like I said,
When I get there, God's gonna put God's gonna put whoever's supposed to be there with me. And
right, God's always got your back. He's whether people knows
absolutely,
it or not. I
absolutely,
say
he does.
sometimes when I'm having a hard day, I stop and I say, God, I'm having a hard day. Just get me through this day. And,
Absolutely. And he does.
I know he's here. I know he hears my prayers.
Absolutely, he does. He hears all of us. And there
That's
is
like
power in prayer.
I debated on getting married to Oscar just because I was so scared where my dad had done that. My ex-husband, that I've only been with one person my whole entire life, and that is my kids' daddy.
Right.
Except with my youngest daughter, me and Oscar shares her together. And now we're getting married in August because, God put that on her heart. And
That's right.
I asked him, I said, God, if I'm doing the wrong thing, let me know.
No.
And
You
I even
know,
talked to my kids about it, and they
there
love him.
there's you're never doing the wrong thing when you're doing the right thing. So, getting married is the right thing.
Did.
You love him, he loves you,
And
and
he loves my kids.
and he loves your children, and you got a child together, and um you should have the you should have the marriage license. You should be bonded together with, in the sight of God, and that's the way it's supposed to be. And you're supposed to be there, for each other for the rest of your
And
life.
the
I mean, when
problem was,
those kids are gone. They got their own families. You and him's going to be there to help one another.
yes, and my oldest son, Skylar, he just turned 19, and he knows that I have been with Oscar ever since he's been 5 years old. The problem was I had their daddy sent to prison for, beating me to
What-
death.
Right.
And I couldn't get a divorce because the state wouldn't pay to bring him in. And the judge said, when he gets released, then we can serve the papers. Well, he got
Wow.
released. He got released, but guess what? 2 months later, he went right back to prison.
Well,
And
I
he's
tell
done
you
this
what,
for,
I don't know how that worked because, you know, I make it my business to know a little bit about everything. I, a jack of all trades, the master of none. But then who's the master? Jesus Christ, right? Not me.
right.
Um, so, but I do know that with the law, um, the man doesn't have to be there for you to get a divorce.
Well, I
Even if
thought
he's
that
in jail, you should have been able to, a good attorney, you should have been able to, because the attorney, you
I could
know,
have got it for $1. That's what I done. I filed for $1 because that's what legal aid told me to do, and they filed my paperwork.
there
But
you
yet,
go.
when we went to court, he said, where we share 2 children together,
Right.
that's what was holding it up. And finally, Skylar turned
I
19.
just said your honor.
Yeah,
Um,
hey,
how's he going to get visitation rights in jail? I mean,
they took his rights. That's what I can't figure out. They
then
took
you know
his
what?
rights.
You had a piss ass poor legal aid attorney because if he lost all custody to the children and you have full custody, then that divorce should have been granted ASAP because
Well,
the custody battle was already won.
we come to find out, we didn't know this. I had been divorced for 6 years and didn't know it because when he got sent to, it is a place here in Kentucky. I'm trying to think of the name of it. It
Oh, he divorced you?
No, I had filed for divorce, and
Right.
they served them papers on him in prison. Well, my legal aid lawyer did not tell me that he got served because I thought that they had to wait till he got out this last
Right.
time. Come to find out, the judge had already signed off on it, and I had no idea because I didn't sign the paperwork.
Oh,
But
wow.
I signed it when I was in the courtroom that day. But
Right.
the judge said that our last court hearing that he would have to be there to sign it. Well, I never knew he signed the papers in prison. And
Wow.
when he got out, somehow or another, he contacted um somebody in my family, and they got a hold of me. And if this tells you anything, he beat me so bad that his daddy said his daddy's a really good person. His daddy said, I will help you take care of the kids because Brooke was having seizures so bad, that she was in and out of the hospital.
Right.
He said, if you leave him, I'll move in with you and I'll help you take care of the kids. He's retired from the phone company. He was there for all three of my deliveries. Their papa was, and he lives right with me now to this day.
Oh, well, God bless you.
Yeah, so I call him my dad because, I've been in that family ever since I've been 16, and I am 37 now.
Well, God bless. There you
And
go.
it's bizarre that Oscar, he is such a good guy that Oscar, Oscar, he treats Oscar just like a son, and he don't have nothing to do with Dustin.
And
Johnny
and
don't.
Oscar's probably the son he wished he had and he
Yep,
didn't. So,
yep,
absolutely. God
yep.
bless you.
So,
God bless you.
I'm very lucky. And that's when, like I said, as soon as you started with Summer's case on there, I was coming up on penal and stuff. And Oscar didn't know what a penal was or nothing. And he seen me one night. And tonight, I don't know what was on his heart, but when I was talking to you, he said, Can I talk to her for just a minute? And he said, Oscar said, she just made me feel welcome and so comfortable. But
Absolutely.
he said he wanted to ask you one question before I get off here, so hang on just a minute.
Okay, sweetheart. And thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. She said, thank God for PG. I'm up a lot through the night. This has been a comfort to have a place to interact with. Much love. Much love to you, sweetheart. Absolutely. God bless you.
What makes it comfortable is you don't have to worry about even people in chat attacking you. But my question was,
Because the mother
I wish there was some way to be able to tell how many cards that the whales received when they first people would send them all those cards. I think it would
money.
blow people's minds of how many cards they received.
Well, I can tell you that they received so many that Candace was willing to send them out to other people in the mail. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's sad.
But did she put some in an envelope and send them to Allie for the 300 Allie spent and other numerous money Allie spent helping to take care of and feed her children at one point in time? No, she did
Yeah,
not think of Allie and Allie's beautiful friendship and the good deeds she done for her. Absolutely not. She
she probably didn't even put nothing in there for the boys.
right. I bet not. I mean, she she absolutely I asked her and Donald about Christmas gifts for the kids. And I said, oh, I bet you got Christmas gifts and you're going to go take them to the kids and have Christmas. And he's like, no, I ain't getting them nothing. They got plenty of stuff from everybody else and the people that they live with. I was like,
And you think
what?
that's their
Yeah,
parents. It don't
that's
matter
what
who
I
gives them
said.
something.
I said,
You
what?
know,
I don't care who gives, I would have been there with a ton and probably a tree, you know. But then again, um, we wouldn't have lost our children, right? We wouldn't have lost them.
and
And
trust me, if that was one of my kids, whether people believe me or not, and I knew that I was innocent and something happened to one of my kids, PG, I would try my best to get as many people as I could to go with me, knocking on people's door, knocking on the sheriff's office, going down there every day, calling TBI, you
absolutely,
know,
absolutely. Oh,
and
I know. Like I said,
it, it it would drive
I'd
me
have became
crazy.
the sheriff. Me and Ronnie Lawson would have been best friends. Me and that man would have been connected at the hip as much as possible. I am not lying. I might have
Would
not
do,
have been sleeping inside his house, but I guarantee you I'd have been sleeping outside. Damn it.
well, can't
I'd have been
coordinate
waiting for him to
this.
come out. He wouldn't have had to. His wife wouldn't have had to fix breakfast because I would have been knocking on his door with breakfast, coffee, everything in hand so he could get to the office and start
Right,
doing what needs to be done.
right,
Absolutely. And I'd have
right.
been bringing in lunch and donuts and all kinds of things. And when they was up there searching, let me tell you, they would have been a spread out of donuts, bottled water, sodas, all kinds of things, and you know, and even a few cold beers if they needed them. Because I'm going to
Yes.
tell you what, I want these people doing all they can do
To
to find
find.
Summer and bring
Yep.
her home. Absolutely.
So too. And
And
I'm
and
scared to look for like in Tennessee. I'm scared to go there and look for him because I'm scared to death that maybe even though Candace don't know me and I've never even spoke to her in my life, but I would be scared to death to go around the area because of
it's so
Candace.
evil. It's so evil.
It,
Yeah, you don't want to go around there. Let me tell you that right
see,
now. You do not want to go around there.
no,
Nobody's
I would be
welcome.
too scared to go around
Nobody's
there.
welcomed in that area, and that is exactly why abduction was took off the table. Because
Yes,
those people in there, nobody goes in there. Those people, let me tell you, as Jody Sue said, they knew how many ants was crawling on the fucking pavement out there. That's how close those people watched that area.
yes, and I agree.
Nobody's coming in and out of there that them people didn't know about. That trust and
And I
believe that.
and that's why I said if I ever went there, it would be to protest for for them to make some arrest or to get justice for Summer.
I'm gonna tell you, we
I
are
wouldn't
going to
be
get
like
justice
Molly
for
and them.
Summer. We are going to get justice for Summer, and
Oh, I believe it's a coming.
even PG will have boots on the ground if they don't do what needs to be done. Absolutely,
Like I
and
said, I live in
not
not.
only that, but if she is found, she's brought home. Um, and she is hopefully, I don't think she is, but if she is
I
alive,
may do, but there's still a chance. I give it
if
a
she is
chance.
alive, PG will be the first one to help any way I can
I don't think that
to
it's
help
just it.
her. I
I
mean,
don't.
absolutely to help her, in any
I
way
don't
she
think
needs.
though that Summer would ever go back home to Candace.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You know,
Summer will be over. Let me tell you, if they found her alive, she will not ever have to worry for nothing anymore because I know
no,
so many people, including myself, will be sending dresses and everything that possibly could be sent to that child. She will be getting it. Um,
yeah, I know your
and
heart
and I
too for
also and
sure.
it'll be brand new, not from a yard sale, not from a thrift store, but brand new. She will get all. She will know
That's
what
like
it's like
her.
to be a princess and a real one. But
Us dreaming.
if she is not alive, if she is not alive, then I am sure there's going to be a line in Tennessee to put flowers on her, and PG will be in that line.
Well, you know what me and Oscar done? I told Oscar, I said, you know what? I'm gonna make her something here that I can put out here for her because I can't go to Tennessee. I'm not going to Tennessee around the area unless it's to the courthouse. But I'll ask you this in a second, Oscar. I
I
will.
tell you what, there is a lot of things that you can put out, like in your window. You can
We
put
got all butterflies for her.
a purple light,
Yeah.
candle light in the window. You can make a wreath and put a beautiful, like a springtime wreath, and put
That
purple
would.
eggs,
Yes.
eggs on it, and a big
That
purple ribbon because she loves purple and
purple,
pink and purple.
pink and
Um,
purple.
and
Oscar.
hang it outside of your home. You can put a pink ribbon on your car. Um,
Yes.
you know, you can especially you can put a flyers. You can put flyers up where you live, so people, to bring awareness to this case. There's all kinds of things that can be done. You can go, no matter what state you live in, you can put those flyers. You go to grocery store, hand them out, put them on
Now,
windows,
Serenity.
put them in the
That little Serenity. Where we
right.
live in Kentucky. we took and put flyers out for her at the gas station, the local gas stations, and the park.
I tell you, I have to keep my identity safe. But
Yes, I know you do.
when you go into the grocery stores, you know how they got the ad that everybody grabs to
Yep,
find out what's on sale.
yep.
You can grab them real quick off the shelf and put them in your car. Put those flyers in them. Take them back in. Put them back on the shelf. Let me tell you, nobody really notices they were gone. They don't really know. You gotta leave a few in case people want them, but they really don't notice that they're gone. They don't really notice that they got put back when you do it. Um, you can find billboard, the little tack boards that's inside of businesses and so forth. You can
Yes.
just walk over and throw one up on there. You can put them on the telephone poles. You can, there's a lot, and you'd be surprised. People really do not pay attention to what other people are doing
Uh, our
when you're doing
local
it
grocery
like that.
stores, our local grocery stores has got a big board when you walk in,
Right.
and they have a section just for missing children
Absolutely. And
that you
Walmart's
can
does
put
too.
up.
Walmart's has
And
one too.
elderly, they're where they. I think it's got a golden alert when
Right.
they go missing, and they let you hang up
Let me
pictures
tell
of them
you,
too.
when I found out that Candace does not want Summer's flyers in Walmart stores, it made me want to hang them in Walmart stores even more so, you know? So
And
there
people,
you go. There you go, Candace.
I think that too. Oh, Oscar's aunt owns a flower shop, and
Right.
I'm gonna get her to make me a real pretty wreath for that. But we also, I've got it's a purple candle, but it runs off batteries.
Mm-hmm.
And when everybody, on every month that the 15th comes on, I light that candle for her. And
Oh,
on her
fabulous.
birthday, and outside, Oscar's mother helped me make it's a little garden,
Right.
not to put fruit in or food. It is we got special rocks that goes up because she did like rocks. Summer did,
Yeah.
and we made a special thing outside. And it's got a tub where the water is, and we got
Hmm.
purple butterflies all over.
Oh, God bless.
And
That
I
is
can take a
beautiful.
picture of that, and it is beautiful.
Oh, wow. Absolutely.
Where it lights up
Yeah,
at night.
I've been starting Easter for her already.
Ready?
Easter's coming up and
We already made
all
her
the
Easter tree.
yeah, I ain't allowed to play her song at the end of the night, so every single day I make a picture for her. And I've been doing, because Easter's coming up, I've been making Easter pictures
Oh, they won't
every
let you put
day
her.
to
They
bring
won't
up
let you put her pictures up no more like you used to.
the song. I ain't allowed to play the
Oh,
song.
oh.
But this is the one that I made for tonight.
Okay, are you gonna have it playing?
It don't play.
Okay, but it shows
I
her
ain't
pictures, right?
right.
Okay.
They have
Oh,
some
that.
kind of
Yep.
thing against you doing these things, but this is the one that
Right there. You
I
look at
put
the.
together
We got it on
today
our
for
TV.
her.
We
And
have it on our
then
TV and phone.
then on Easter, what I'll do is I will put all of the pictures together and um and then have them go through a slideshow um
Yes,
for Easter for her. So
it's more than what Candace does.
it'll be like an album of all the pictures that I've started making all the way up until Easter for her. So
Well, like I
that's
said, that's more than what her mother does.
yeah, well, if you do anything, if you just say her name, you're doing more than her mother does.
Oh
If
yeah,
you
when
just say
she
Summer
was
Moon Utah Wells, you're doing more than her mother does.
um
Absolutely.
we got a flag that's got the initials on it with the hearts in the garden, and oh, it's so pretty. And like I said, we got the purple solar lights, and it lights up
Right.
at night, so it's so pretty. We even got them on on my mother's grave back on the hill there. And I said, I'm not doing that because we don't know if Summer's dead or alive, so I'm gonna make her garden. So no
How are
matter,
you, Elsie Justice? It's nice to see you in here tonight. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing as well. God bless you.
I just
Um,
now seen that pop up on the TV.
yeah, much love to them. Um,
I do. I love watching you on my TV. I hook my phone to it. Well, I got a Roku TV, so YouTube's already downloaded. So when I'm talking to you on the phone, I can see everything on my TV a lot bigger.
right,
So I really like
absolutely.
that.
I understand that. Um, it's really wonderful talking with you tonight. I hope that you and your husband, come back upon panel. Because it's open
Oh, we
panel every night, and I always appreciate people coming up and hanging out and
trust me,
supporting
I do
Summer.
watch
It's
you.
beautiful. It is
I do
beautiful to
watch
see you
you.
guys to
Sometimes I
come
don't
up.
comment when the girls are in here, but my
Right.
girls even know about Summer, and they'll even say, "Mommy, have they found her yet?" And I always tell them, I said, "Baby, they're looking," and that's all I can tell them because that's all we know.
Yeah, my kids help. They help me put everything together for her. Um, they help pick out the pictures and the things, and um,
I
they
know it. I think you got the best pictures of her. I really do.
yeah.
Like that
This
one right
this
now.
this particular picture today. One of my sons helped me um, put together
I've
for
never,
her,
I've
and
never, I've
and
never
I
seen
very
that
much
picture.
appreciated it. When my children help me, I always make sure I tell them thank you, and how much I appreciate all of their help and most of all, I love spending the time with them. I really enjoy spending the time with my children,
And it makes
no
you
matter
feel
what
good
we're
because
doing.
you got a son that cares more than her mother does to help you make that picture.
I'm gonna tell you, I've got 4 children that loves this little girl as much as I do. Um, and you don't hear them. You don't hear my children um, when I'm on my lives. You'll hear doors and stuff opening and shutting and carrying on.
That's how my girls are. So I kind of wait till unless
Um,
they still out with my aunt, then I always wait until they go to bed, usually to get
you'll
on.
you'll hear the doors and stuff, but I see them. They come. Okay, sweetheart, I'm bringing you up. They'll see
Yep.
me. They will see me. I'm trying to get a bot, and I don't want to block anyone else. How you doing, sweetheart?
Just fine, just fine. Like the Easter picture of Summer.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, you won't hear them talking or anything. They'll if they need to talk to me, they'll come through and stand there for a second, and I'll shut off the mic when I get an opportunity um and speak with them. But
Right.
yeah,
They
I
know
very
they
much
know their
appreciate my
mommy's doing
kids.
something good.
They do,
You
and
know,
they know that it's very important to um to not be heard in the background because of
yes,
um
by people
yeah,
exposing them and trying to dox
exactly.
them.
And like I tell them, because they are children, they might say one another's names or something, and I don't want them doing that. That's why I don't
Right,
want them to be talking because they are
right.
kids, and kids do slip up, and might say, um, you know, so and so's doing this or that, or something. So,
So,
especially my daughter, she's always coming to tell me that they won't let her play with the control, or they won't you know something, and she does have a habit of saying which one it is, and
yeah, mine does the same thing. So, most of my
and
girls do.
right, so I try to very much, I just tell them, it's not, you know I don't mean no disrespect. We just need to keep ourselves safe, and they
Yes.
understand that. So,
Yep.
you know, they're very, very respectful, but they do love Summer, and they do, like my daughter.
Summer's captured.
Sunday night, she asked me. She said, "Do you want to pass up watching When Calls to Heart and just go live, Mom?" And I said, "No. This is something we do together." And she said, "Don't you think it might be more important to go live for Summer?" And I told her, it made me feel bad. I said, listen, you're important as well. And, and this is something we've been doing for years. And it's something that, I enjoy doing with you. Um, and I think Summer would understand, that this is what we do. And it's not for long, and then
Captures
I'll
the
be back
heart.
on the lives. I can't get back that time. I can't get back the time with my daughter. Um,
Right.
and something that we do we've been doing for years. And When Calls to Heart's only for a season. It's not like all year long. It's just for a season. And
Look at that baby. Look at that beautiful baby that you got a picture of her of Summer Moon Utah Wells, and she
absolutely
didn't. She never asked for what she did. What's got done to her. She didn't ask for her
right,
life to be
right.
like that,
And
and I thank you.
and Summer, and Summer, I think Summer, like I told my daughter, I think Summer would want me to spend time with you because I'm sure she wanted her mommy to spend time with her also. And,
Yes.
she knows how important it is to spend time together. So, we ended up watching, When Calls to Heart and hanging out as per usual, and everything went well. But, I kind of felt bad because, my even my children, see how important this is, and to,
Right.
find her, to bring her
And
home, to get justice for
and you're
her.
you're teaching them good morals. You know.
Right. But why can't her mother see it? Why can't her dad see
Right.
it? Why can't Granda see it? Why can't they
Yep.
see how important it is to bring her home and to get justice for her? Why can't they
And
see
she
how important it is to give those, especially the middle boy, a peace of
and
mind by letting him know
right.
what happened and where his sister's
Right.
at, and that regardless, that she's
Right.
either alive and okay, or she isn't alive, and but she's still
Angels are
okay
with her.
because she's with God.
Yes.
She's in the hands of,
Yes. She's with
the arms of
Jesus.
an angel. Right now, they
Yep.
don't know where these boys don't know where she's at, and
Nope.
and and that's destroying them, especially the
Well,
middle one. I felt like it's his fault she's gone.
there's not been one thing saying she's living or dead.
Right, but
And, and that's
I worry for that boy's mental health. I really do.
yes. Too.
And
Me
that's
too.
another thing
Because
that, that's another thing. Why ain't his mother worried about his mental health? Why doesn't she
yeah,
love him enough to worry
to
about?
even
I
go
mean,
see
he
him.
is still here. He is still here. He's still here
Yes.
on the earth. Why
Yep.
doesn't she care about him and his mental
He
health?
probably had to have cancer and the rest of
And she don't
for a
care
while,
to save
and I
her
think
ass.
that would help him.
Right. To save her
But she
ass.
don't care.
She don't care. Right.
No.
Absolutely.
So she don't deserve none of them kids. I don't think. I'm sorry, but she
Absolutely
don't.
not. I agree with you 100%. I
Yep.
absolutely do.
I think they're better off with the people that hopefully they're with a good family that is showing what a family is. You know,
Absolutely. How you
and
doing
maybe that
tonight,
will help it.
LC?
I was just waiting until the story ends. No disrespect to the woman up on board.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I was getting ready to hang up anyway, and
yeah,
I
I was ready to get off too. I was
Well,
gonna follow her out.
but I thank you all.
Prayer Gardens, I got a new video I want to show on your channel. And this is not just Summer Wells. This is for all the missing kids and adults that I've been working on. And
Um,
with your creator's research, if you don't mind showing it. I shared it in the private link, and there's a Candace Y back there saying some mean things. I don't know if that's the real Candace Y, but you're
yeah, I
not
see it
scaring
in
me,
the
Candace. Sorry.
um,
But I'm gonna hang up and thank you all, and thank you to the woman
hey,
on panel too that come
thank
up and speaking for Summer.
thank you, Jayla, for coming up, and I so appreciate it. I hope you come up again tomorrow night. I enjoyed speaking with you, and
And I did
your
too.
fiance. And you know what? Congratulations. God bless you. And
Yes,
you
yes.
know what?
Congratulations, sweetheart, on that. Yes.
Absolutely,
Thank
absolutely,
you all.
definitely.
And
And
like
I
Oscar
won't be able to.
said,
I won't be able to make it to your wedding, but you know what? I definitely am going to
Prayer
pray for God
Gardens,
to
wait a
bless you
minute.
both
Think
in your
about
marriage.
this. She could do it online video footage, and you
yes,
could be
yes,
there,
Yeah,
yep,
true.
yep,
Absolutely. Or
and then
she can
she
send
yep,
sends
me.
you a link. You're there. You're a part
yep.
of
Or
You're
it.
there.
absolutely, that would be beautiful. And but if
That's what
nothing
I
else,
said.
you know what? You could send me some pictures and I can put them up of you in your beautiful dress.
Yes, I
Oh
will. I
yeah.
will.
Oh
And like I
yes.
said, I can.
Absolutely.
When we do, I will send you a private link, like I said, and you can watch it or save it and watch it for whenever you want to.
Well, if you send me a link, if you don't mind, I would live stream it right here, so everyone
Okay.
could watch you get married. That would
And
be
I don't care
beautiful.
one bit. I won't care
Absolutely.
one bit.
God bless
But
you,
I
girl.
appreciate you, and I appreciate the woman on the panel that come up. Like I said, I'm sorry that we talked so long.
Oh,
Oh no,
hey,
no, 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 no.
I
Don't ever
enjoyed it.
say you're sorry. Don't ever say you're sorry, because you was a purpose here. Prayer Gardens welcomes everybody, including me, that usually is late. Because I'm always on other channels and panels and stuff and doing my own thing. But don't ever say you're sorry,
Right.
sweetheart. You're always welcome here, like Prayer Garden says.
Absolutely. And
And
I
thank you
very
all for
much
making
enjoyed you
me
being up
feel.
here tonight. God bless you, sweetie, and much love.
And I thank you all, like I said, for welcoming me and stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
All right. Bye bye.
Good night, sweetheart. Um, I did you want me to try to play this tonight, or is it okay if I play it tomorrow?
Well, I wanted to get it out there, Prayer Gardens, because this is all the missing kids and adults that I've been working on in the last 8 to 9 months. Timing. Summer is 8 months, 9 months for everything else and stuff. And I just want to show everybody that I am, working on these cases on the sidelines and try not to cause any BS drama for anybody. I mean, there's no point in that. It's these kids need their spotlight. They need their voice. They need someone to speak up for them. And
I'm
adults too that I'm working on.
do you has this particular video been shared anywhere else?
Only on my channel.
Um,
Let's
to
go.
be honest with you, I I really don't like to stream
Well, if
other
you drop
videos.
the link, everybody can go and choose to watch it on their comfort level then.
I will do that for you. Due to the fact that YouTube has a policy that whether you have permission or you do not have permission. Whoa, what happened to that? Um, whether you have permission or you don't, the creator can hit you for
I'm not going to ever strike you, Career Garden, so no. It's my work, it's my effort of screenshots, it's my proof of what law enforcement has sent through the Amber Alerts and everything, and then my little, creativity in there and stuff, my activities. So, I mean, if you don't feel comfortable, I'm not pushing you. I just want people to see it because a lot of people question me in the panel is what's my work, and nobody really will give me a chance to show my work because of the policy, and I respect that, but also because they don't really care anymore about children or the missing anymore. It's all about the BS drama.
Right. Absolutely. Well, I shared the link. If anyone would like um, to go and see what she's doing in her work, there's the link. Absolutely. As I always say, um,
Yeah, you get you a copy of it too, Programs, and put it in your email and check it out tonight too. And maybe you could send me a comment how you feel about it, because you inspire me to stand up for the truth as well. And I mean, I'm not saying the whole truth now, because I did that on my own. But you inspire me each and every day just by sticking by one case, and I did the same for a while. But there's other children that needs the same spotlight, and other adults, and I just feel like I'm there for Summer. I've always jumped in your channel and talked about Summer. I've always
right.
jumped in and told you about other cases, and you respected
Right.
that. And
Well,
so I just want people to know.
and I understand that with you, with you
And I'm
being,
always late
you
too.
know, with yeah, well, with you being a creator and everything, like you're a normal YouTube creator that actually does whatever the normal YouTube creators do. Um, I am not. I got kind of pushed into this channel because of Summer and for Summer, and my need to you know bring things to the light that was going on in this case is what brought us all together here. And it was about Summer and for Summer, and you know Summer
And
is our
I
topic.
respect that, Prayer
She
Gardens,
is
and that's what
she
I'm
is
saying.
absolutely, she's our topic, and she is definitely the gold. Is to bring her home and get justice for. I don't, I do. Don't get me wrong. I do research other children, missing kids cases, and so forth, and I'm very interested in other children, missing and so forth and so on. I do
But your
support finding them,
prerogative on this channel, Prayer Garden, is about
but
Summer. I
here
respected that from day
yeah,
one.
it's Summer and 100% Summer. But and I respect what you guys do as well. I know that creators feel like and you're and I'm not disagreeing that there's a lot of other children um needing to be found. They need attention, and they do need to be found as well. Absolutely, they do. But um for some reason, this baby right here, um she needs to be found as well. And until she's found
Yeah,
and brought home and
this
justice,
Summer Wells has took us
I'm not
all
going
in.
right. I There's no way I'm going to I just can't do anything else. I she's got my focus, actually everybody's focus here. And we are planning on keeping that focus on her, because she she has been she has been put in the background by her own parents, in my opinion. Have in my opinion, they put her in a they buried her twice.
No, chat, I'm just going to tell you, and Prayer Gardens will back me up. I'm not here for clicks and views. I'm not here
Abs-
for subs. I'm straight up for this child. I've been
she
there
said
off and on with her.
that some of the people in the chat asked her what did she do and so forth, and she just wanted to show people, you know, what her channel's about. The ones that were asking, she just wanted to show them, what she does, and an opportunity to let them see what she does. So I'm sharing her link, and for those people that want to, that were asking and want to see what she does, there is a link there for you to go see it. And absolutely, I mean, you're so right. You know, uh,
Prayer Gardens knows, White Widow baby. Prayer Gardens knows that I have been behind her 100% about Summer, And every time I come in here, it's about Summer. I have never come in here and not asked permission to speak of other kids. It's always been permissible. Okay, y'all. So don't think I'm overruling prayer gardens. I have never disrespected prayer gardens except for one time, and we are over that. And that was the only time. But no, I've always 100 with prayer gardens, and
Yeah,
she knows that.
absolutely. Me and you get along just fine now. Um, absolutely. So, um, but yes, I don't mind. I don't like I say with my chat. This is America. They are free to go anywhere they want, and they're always welcome back here.
Right,
As always, but
right.
back
It's wherever you're comfortable at, y'all. It's
right
wherever you're
and
comfortable.
here, here is 100% about Summer, and that's the way it's just going to be until, as I said, she's found, she's brought home, and we get justice for her.
So let me ask you before you jump off here, Prayer Gardens. So, what is your take on? Since I came in late, I don't really know your topic, and I never do know your topic when you come in here, except for Summer. Okay. What is your take on everything that's been around about today and last few days?
Well, my take is there's a lot. My take is there's a lot happening, right? There's definitely a lot going on for sure. So, um, and my take
Because
on it is,
my opinion to it, it's just been one heck of a rodeo show, and nobody is really, keeping the focus on Summer. I mean, they're all ready for everything around about, but what happened to little Summer being lost in the mix of it? That was the whole purpose of
um,
creating you two, creating your channels, discovery and opinions, and godly things, as Per and I believe both ways and stuff. But I mean, it just looks like one of them adventures that we're going to keep holding on hope and faith and belief. You
um,
know?
I'm going to tell you, um, I have great faith in my God, and
I do too.
I don't, I don't think that we're going to keep holding on to anything because I think that God is going to let us find her. I believe that God is going to let us bring her home, and I believe God is going to let us get justice. Now, I don't know if justice is going to come before finding her and bringing her home, or if we're going to find her and bring her home before we get justice. I don't know, but I do know this: we are going to get it absolutely 100%. And yes, I am going to hold on until it's done because I know my God's getting it done.
Right, and I agree with you 100% with that. I do. 100. Well, anyways, since you was off to bed and probably, check on your grandkids and all that, I'm gonna get off of here. Like I said, y'all enjoy
I
the
don't have
link.
no grandkids. I've got kids, but I have no grandkids yet. But you
Well,
know
you
what?
know what I meant, prayer guarding. I was just trying to be respectful that we didn't do personal things here, too
Well,
far.
I
But
don't have
anyways,
grandkids.
this
I
stuff.
don't have grandkids. I don't know why people keep saying that. I don't. I find it disrespectful that
Well, I'm
people keep
sorry.
saying it
I'll take my comment back, prayer gardens. I'm sorry. I was
like
just
they
trying to be
think I
respectful, not to
do.
direct it
You know,
a wrong way.
I've got 4 kids, and if my daughter's doll babies or teddy bears are my grandkids, then okay, I've got some grandkids. But if they're not,
Okay,
then I
then
have
we
none
got
yet.
some great kids in the house. Then yes, very
Yeah,
positive point.
there you go.
And that better be the only
Absolutely.
grandkids you want right now. I mean, I have a grandchild on the
Okay,
way.
right now, absolutely, they're the only ones I want. Absolutely. I can wait on the grandkids. I can wait until I want my kids to grow up, and I want my kids not to just grow up, but I want them to be able to take care of themselves before they try to start taking care of anyone else.
Well, I do have a prayer request for you, prayer gardens, to throw in the mix before you get out, because you usually do say a prayer or two every now and then. Sometimes when I come in late, let's pray for Summer. That's our number one goal. And all the missing kids and adults that surround these cases. And when my grandson is coming in this world, that he don't get corrupted. That he don't get corrupted with everything that's going around this agenda world. And you can add to that, prayer gardens, if you want.
Well, I can say that, God puts a hedge of protection around those who love Him and who believe, and nothing can, nothing can get through the walls of that protection. And as long as you have faith that that wall of protection is around you, then you know what, corruption won't be there. So, and
I hope so.
I'm sure that that grandbaby will be protected, and nothing will get to it, because you're praying for him, and we're praying for him, and God always answers our prayers, right? So through His Son Jesus Christ, I say Amen.
Amen. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for checking out my video, checking out my content. If you want to like it, do so because you're comfortable with what you're seeing. If you want to, sub to me because you feel the same way everybody else in this world. You got a heart, you got a soul, and you remember who's not got a voice. And I'm going to jump off here. Have a good night, Prayer Gardens. And thank you again. I know I'm late, like usual, but I really just think that where I've been sitting in the backgrounds learning and listening, it's time to show my work. It's time to show people that I'm here too, in the right way this time.
Well, God bless you. Much love to you, sweetie.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, I gotta end this. Get this off. Okay, there we go. End.
As she said, and I do agree, let's pray for those that don't have a voice. And this little girl up on the panel right there, right now, is the one we need to be praying for, because no, she don't have a voice. We are her voice. And so I absolutely agree with that. And I do pray. I pray to my God above that, in the name of His Son Jesus Christ, that He does answer our prayers when we send them up for Summer to be found, to be brought home, and to get justice for her. God knows our hearts, and the justice part ain't as important to us as God letting us find her and bring her home, right? And that's what we really want. And that's what I pray for the most, is He does that for us. And in the name of His Son, Jesus Christ, I do ask for that tonight. So, amen. And I know God's hearing us. I know God is going to answer. And this ain't going to be a long suffering of just faith or hope. This is going to be, short and sweet now, because we've got abduction off the table. We've pretty much got wandering off the table, and we've got foul play on the table, and it's solid. So you know what? It's not going to be long suffering. We are going to get answers, and we're getting them real soon. So keep the faith, keep the hope, and keep praying, because God is answering. Trust and believe that. And I do pray all of that in the name of Jesus Christ, for Summer to be found. And amen. Absolutely amen. So, don't ever let nobody steal your faith. Don't let them steal, your kindness, your love, or anything else. People will try to steal it. But you know what? It's our job to hang on to it, because you know what? I think some people just want you to be as miserable as they are, and I don't feel like being miserable. So I'm going to hang the hell on to everything I've got that God has bestowed upon me, and make sure you hang on to yours as well. Um, you know, there you go. Faith is free. It's free. Love is free. All the good things in life and the most important things in life are free. They don't cost nobody a dollar. So take all you can get and share it, because that's what we're supposed to be doing. Absolutely. Um, I'm going to ask everyone to keep praying for Summer. Keep praying for one another. Please, please, please pray for Summer. And please keep praying for each other. God bless everybody. Always know PG is praying for you. You know that. You know PG is praying for you. And I just hope that, God bestows all the good things upon all of us down here. And lets us stay on that path with His Son, Jesus Christ, walking in the light. And I really do believe that we are in the last days, and that, soon we are going to be, lifted up, and you don't want to be left behind. So, as I said earlier tonight, get our houses in order. That's what we need to be doing. We need to be getting our houses in order. We don't have time for the hate and the dislike and all the bad things anymore. We need to start loving, caring, and sharing, and doing what God wants us to do, not what we want to do, right? Um, I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to say good night to everybody, and get to picking up what my kids obviously have left behind, and I'm sure there's a trail tonight. So, God bless you guys. God bless you, and I hope you all sleep well. I absolutely do.